Goodness me, it's day 5. Day 5, everyone. How many more stories do I even still have? Am I going to live? Am I gonna die? It's so over. Wait, let me see something real quick. Hi, evening. Evening YouTube, evening Twitch. Today, assuming we have enough time, I will be reading 2 stories. If there isn't enough time, then I will only read Darknights Memoir. Because I think Darknights Memoir is the one that is more interesting for people to see. I plan to do Darknights Memoir, and I also plan to have my camera on. Okay, yeah, camera on. Yeah, so today we're gonna do Darknights Memoir, and then afterwards we're going to do Twilight of Wolumonde as well. If I have time, then I'll do Twilight of Wolumonde. If I don't have time, then I probably wouldn't do Wolumonde. So let me see something. Darknights word stories. Is there a list of AK stories somewhere? Like a comfortable list. No. I just want like a proper list of AK stories. Does anyone have like a text list of AK stories? Won't the word count one count? Would it? Let me see. Can I? Cause I want to like copy and paste into a page so that I know what I've been doing. Okay, yeah, maybe it would work. Except I need to delete the numbers. Maybe. This page. Okay. The problem is inspect element. Uh, app solved. No, it's fucking embedded. My god, it's embedded in boxes. I can't just copy because like you see how it's not there. Shucks. Because I just wanna copy and paste it here. What do I do? Start earlier? Should I be doing it manually? Is there truly no list anywhere? Bleh. I'm dead. Okay, fuck it then. Should we go on the manual? Okay, wait. You know what? Let's make this more fun. Do I remember every AK story? Do I remember every event and what their names are called? Let's see how much AK do I remember. Okay. Instead of copying and taking straight from like a page. Let's see if I know. Okay. So Granny and the Knights. Knight's treasure, I think. After that, it was operational intelligence, I think. And then it was Obsidian Festival, which had a part 1 and a part 2. A bit weird. But actually it's just Obsidian Festival. Am I doing it in order? Yeah, let's do it in order. Let's see if I remember all of the AK events that has happened before. Oh wait, no, but it wasn't called Obsidian Festival. It was called Heart of Surging Flame. Yeah. Okay, after Heart of Surging Flame, I think was Stories of Afternoon. We're doing side stories, not main. I mean, if it's main, it's just chapter 1, no, chapter 0 to chapter 14. Yeah. Um. Uh. What's after Stories of Afternoon? Stories of Afternoon. I mean, it was Blaze Banner. Was it Ancient Forge really? Feels like it was Ancient Forge really. Then I think it became a confusion, right? It was a confusion between whether Twilight of Wolumonde came first in the Ian banner or the other one. There was a Rosa banner. Was Rosa a CC? No, Rosa was his children of Ursus. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, Code of Brawl is missing. Code of Brawl should be after Heart of Surging Flame, I think. Then it was Darknights Memoir. This should be all the events. Oh, Phantom had an event. No, but Phantom's event was Darknights Memoir. Oh shit, I need to be Phantom today. Okay. Let's see. What else? After Darknights Memoir was chapter 8, and then Heart of Surging Flame reran with Taunts. I think it became Mansfield Break. And rewinding. No, but Maria No is missing. Where's Maria No? What is this timing? There's about the reverse stream. Not watching that one. Oh, I don't remember the order of this one. Who came first? Blemmy or Mountain? I think Mountain came first. After Rewinding Breeze was it another chapter? I feel like it was another chapter. It was the Mudrock and Rosemonte's banner. Oh, it was Maria No, then Mansfield? Oops. Okay, after Rewinding Breeze, it was... Wow, whose banner came out? Surtur banner. I think it was then Mudrock Rosmo. After Mudrock Rosmo was... Was it Passenger? Is it that fast? If it was Passenger, it's Walk in the Dust. And then it became... And if that's the case, then Kelsit appeared late. Oh, but no, that's too soon. I'm forgetting something. Because Skadi Outer needed to appear. So does that mean it was Undertights? Walk in the Dust should be after Undertights, I think. And then... After Undertights was Near Light. But who's between Undertights and Near Light? Between Undertights and Near Light. Skadi Outer, now Outer, who came in between? So... Oh my. Oh wait, yeah, I am missing a summer event. Dorsalus Holiday. That soon? Chen Auto was between Null and Skadi. I must be forgetting like a Vignet event. I think there's a Vignet event here. Oh, Gavial! I've completely forgotten Gavial. Where is Gavial? Wow. Where is Gavial the Great Chief? That's very, very early in the game, I think. It was right before Dorsalus. Oh. Wait, Gavial is like a newer event in the AK timeline. Okay. Dorsalus Chen Outer existed. Well, after Chen Outer existed, it's like nobody else exists. Because everyone cared about Chen Outer so much. Wow, what 6-star appeared after Chen Outer? But there were some good ones, right? Because I think this was the era where... Wait, Dorsalus was Chen Outer and Lin. Because... Oh, but Nearlight hasn't happened yet. Something between Nearlight and Dorsalus. I am forgetting. Forgetting. Right. It had to be Pida Sylvestris. That is true. Okay. What was Kelsey's event about? She was an anniversary event, but was it for a chapter or was it for an event? Kelsey came with Spectre Alter? So would that mean no what? Oh no, Kelsey came with Skadi Alter. Passenger was walking the dust. So does that mean this is now Stoutifera Nevis already? Is it that quick? Near Light, Walk in the Dust, Stoutifera? No? Too soon? Oh, there is Vigilo. Vigilo is somewhere. Oh, Rainbow Six Collab. Rainbow Six Collab was here. What was Rainbow Six Collab called? I know the second one was called Lucent Arrowhead. The first one was called Operation Dust, is it? Operation Origin Dust? Oh no, Operation. Oh, okay. Stouty. Okay. This looks correct, I think. What happened after Stouty? After Stouty might have been. Are we entering Rhineland period? Does that mean it's Dorothy's vision and Lone Trail? Is it that soon? I think there is a banner in between as well. I think there's a No, Typhon banner is not here. Someone else got shafted. Oh, I forgot who is real. Oh my god, where is who is real? Who is real is. Oh, who is real has to be with Operation Origin Dust. I guess it's here. Like that. Oof. What event was in between Stouty and Lone Trail? Break the ice. Oh my. Oh, Lone Trail is too soon. Because after Stouty was a summer event, so it had to be Ideal City. You're pretty sure Gavial Great Chief Eater is way before Undertide. It feels true. Rerun of Great Chief was after Dolostros. Oh shit, then where is this? I did think that this has to be a very early story. I just don't remember where. Or is it before Wolumonde? Ugh. Okay, wait. I'm gonna confirm this one. I think this is wrong. Apart from this, I think everything else is correct. Let me go and check. Oh, it was after Wolumonde. Damn. But that doesn't sound right. Oh no. So is it Children of Ursus, Twilight, Ursus, Gavial, Memoir? You think it was before Wolumonde? In the game, it was ordered as Wolumonde Chief Returns. Unless we had like a gigantic shuffle. We did have a shuffle back then, I remember. You think it was after surging? Okay, you know what? We'll come back to this. What year are we in? I've lost track. Are we in year 2 AK? Wow, my memory is fading. We're in year 3 already. Oh my god. What happened after Ideal City? Is it Guide Ahead? Oh, Obscure Wanderer needs to happen. Guide Ahead is before Spouter. What? So here? Oh! Okay. After summer was it's not Casimir's anymore. What is the next limited event? Who came after Spectre Alter? I feel like it. How early is Lone Trail? Is Lone Trail year 4 or year 3? I feel like it was year 3. I think it's Lone Trail. You all think this is lingering? Wait. Let me see how much remembers can I even remember that I haven't ordered yet. So there is Zerling, Sturm, in Herbs. There is the rights to Lake Shilberners. There is the scroll green something. I have no recollection of Typhon's event name. And then there was oh, Sui siblings needs to happen at some point. All the Sui sibling events. So there's Who is Real, and then what the fuck was Chongyue's event? A death in Chunfen happened after. Whoa, what was the name of Chongyue's event? Where Vernal Winds Never Blow. What an odd event name. Oh, how do I spell her event? Skogreen. Ooh. Oh my god, that's a terrible name. Skogreen Salvrata Vil A Dramu. I'm butchering someone's language. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, Invitation to Wine is forgotten. No, Vernal. That means. Oh, I'm too early because I'm quite sure Lone Trail was in the same year as Vernal Winds. So something like that. Okay, let me see. What else is there? There is going to be Lucent Arrowhead somewhere. Do I remember all the Vignet events name? There's Vigilo somewhere as well. Was Vigilo after Obscure Wanderer? Uh oh yes, the fucking Syracusa. So there's gonna be Il Syracusano. I mean, the next event would be. Whoa, what is the next event called? Ai Potatori Vel. Boom. I do not remember. Oh, Dave Valuti. Oh. Oh my god, I need to remember all the Reed events as well. What the fuck was Reed events even called? Oh, where the Firelight cast or something. No. What, the Firelight cast? Is that it? I think this order is correct. Like as in this section is correct. Oh no, I even think Lucent Arrowhead might be here. Maybe. No, but Lucent Arrowhead was recent, no? No, maybe this is correct. Firelight was before Chunfen. No, before Chongus. Okay. Are we playing a story order list? Yes. I'm trying to remember if I know my Arknights. Oh, there is a ton of stories I'm forgetting. Lingering Echoes. Oh. Think region. Oh, Ray has an event as well. What the heck was Ray's event even called? Journey to Australia. Help! Oh my god, I don't remember what Ray's event was called. What the fuck? I have no memory. Not a single word is entering my head. Oh my god. Wait, I'm not wrong. That sounds similar. Journey to Australia. Thumb. uh, have I gotten most of the events already? Am I succeeding? Is this all my side stories in the game? And then I just need to order them? No, I'm probably forgetting too many Vignet events. I'm most likely forgotten way too much Vignet events. I only have half? Half of AK is being listed right now? Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Name me a character. Let's see if I remember their event. Because my brain is frying. Um, Golden Glow event. Golden Glow event was... It was a beautiful name. It was a fucking beautiful name. Oh no, I don't remember. It had like the word crystal or something. Oh my hell. Executor Outer was Hortus the Escapist mode. Oh, Light Spark in Darkness. That's probably why I'm thinking of Crystal. Okay, name me a character. Let's see. Who have I forgotten? We'll order them later. Once I put them in. Fear is here. Fear is guy ahead. Luo Xiaohei. Oh, I actually don't remember what Luo Xiaohei's event name was called. What other events are there? Any more mini story? Dagon? Dagon is linked to Shibunahus. Is there? Megana is here. Operational intelligence. Do I have here a people soul? Oh, actually I was here a people souls or something. Oh, Jessica Outer. Grand Overture is the new one. My bad. I should. Ending a Grand Overture. Monster Hunter. Oh, I don't remember Monster Hunter easier name. Um, wait. One of you said Jessica Outer. Jessica Outer was the Herald event. I don't remember. It just came out recently. We just had a rerun. Vouchers. Oh, voucher. Oh. Come catastrophes or wake of voucher. It's still a very weird name to me. Something like that. Nine Colored Deer, did it come with an event? No, there was no story. Okay. Maybe I succeeded. Oh, Nymph. Castle. Something Castle. Babel! I need to put Babel in as well. Ah, something Castle. A Castellan Rescue! Upianius. Upianius was Path of Life. Oh, Pepe. Inudi Harek? But then, okay. It was called Inudi Harek. But the English one, the English server gave it a disgusting name. It was like an adventure that waits the sun or something. That can what? An adventure that cannot wait. What? That cannot wait the sun. Please. What? What is this name? Why did they butcher this nice looking name? Well, we're EN, so we're using the EN name. Aketo events there. Oh, anymore? Are we done, so? Did we finish? I I probably like missed like two or three. Oh, Aya Altar. Aya Altar. Sheep. The land of the sheeps. I can think of this. I can think of this. I can think of this. Aya Altar. Cotton candy. Oh, so long Adele. Did I finish the last piece of Neon Light? Oh yes, to be continued was also an event. One of you asked me, will I continue reading with to be continued? I'm like, oh yeah, that's also an event. Uh, I already finished reading Neon Lights though. Did I not finish reading Neon Light? I did, right? I'm supposed to continue into Obscure Wanderer. Oh no! I said that I'll read like the last little parts of Obscure Wanderer. As in the last little parts of Neon Light with Obscure Wanderer. Yeah, the epilogue. Rainbow Six event is here. Okay, Mansfield is in. I have Mansfield. I think it's done. Shubai? Shubai is deaf in Chunfen. I have it. Did I grab the story in the connection? No. Let's go with release. Monster Hunter event. I don't know what is it called at all. What's the name of the Monster Hunter collab? And what's the name of the Xiaohei collab? Is it even in the game? Okay, wait. I'm just gonna put. Let me know what's the name of these two because I don't remember their name. And Flurry to the Flame sounds correct. I think that sounds very familiar. Is that the name of the banner or the name of the event? And then I do not know what Lo Xiaohei's event was called. Okay. No, we're not adding main story. Now let's see. Can I remember the order of who released first? I'm lost. This 4 looks correct. Who just came before Siege? Wait, if that's the case, no. These look correct. I think it was like that. And then but we got we got Whistlerdale last year. So like was it like this? Babel, Inudi Harek. Oh wait, maybe Castellan Rescue came first, and then Path of Life. No, Opinions wasn't that late though. Opinions is wrong. Opinions is somewhere. Here, People Soul would have been last year, so maybe it was like this. Oh no, but Calm Catastrophes just reran, which means that it's like way earlier, like because it's 1 year old. So maybe somewhere here. Like here are People Soul Babel, then we got Whistlerdale chapter 14. Pepe just came out, right? And then Castellan Rescue was new. Because IS5 just released. Have I forgotten someone between? Oh, I've forgotten Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi was called. Oh, wait, it was called Dungeon Meshi, no? They had a very similar name to the anime itself. Was it just called Dungeon Meshi? Dungeon Terra. What the heck was it called? Delicious in Terra. What the hell? Okay, so this is a scramble. Everything here is just a fucking flurry of a mess. Is it all or in? Delicious in Terra, right? Or is it on Terra? Why is it on? What preposition is that? Oh my god, I still have to order these. Bring them up. Okay, wait. Let me do a split. I think. Ugh, no, this is wrong too. How new is Ray? Whoa, shit. No, I think this is wrong too. Wow, I am my head is so scrambled with all these. What the fuck happened? Was it Obscure Wanderer then Vigilo? That doesn't sound right. Maybe they was to be continued. Then. Okay, wait. Let's try to order it by release. Vigilo was ages ago. Ages? Huh? After Undertights. Here. Okay. I'll put it here. Is it here? Like that? Okay. Wait, do I even know the order of the limited events? Then I can just fill in the slots, right? If it's Il Sirakusano, then what am I left with? I'm left with what are my summer events? I have So Long Adele, and then I have Harek. But So Long Adele would be here then, right? Because this is Ideal City. So yeah, So Long Adele then. Where the hell did my So Long Adele went? It vanished. Where did Adele go? I deleted it. So Long Adele. I copy pasted. Did I copy paste and delete by accident? Oh, I deleted it while deleting to be continued. Okay, silly me. So Long Adele was not after Il Sirakusano. Wait, what? Oh, wait. That makes sense. Yeah. Il Sirakusano would have been the middle event. Then. Lone Trail must be after. Mumu came out after Chongyue. Is that real? What? Sirakusano was before Chongus. Yeah, that's true. So Long Adele is after Hortus. Wait, something's between So Long Adele and Invitation to Wine. This is the mess. Wait, no. Does that mean Lone Trail is here? Lone Trail is here. Invitation to Wine, Lone Trail, So Long Adele, Sirakusano, then Chongyue's event, then Lucerne Arrowhead, and then Zulingstrom. Have I lost my mind? Did I forget a summer event? I've lost my mind. I think I've completely lost it. I don't know, bro. This is shameful. Can you guys even do it? I can't do it. I don't know who the fuck happened here. But Zonka is crying. But there's Ideal City. Ideal City is here, no? Fuck. Alright. Wait. Shit me. Break the ice. Invitation to wine. Wait, what the hell did I do? Oh! I see! My mistake is putting Ideal City here. That's how my brain scrambled. Huh? Oh. Alright. Let's do a throwback, guys. Let's remember our good old AK days. So Granny and the Knight's Treasure, that's correct. Operational intelligence. Code, bro. Stories of Afternoons. Those are correct. Children of Ursus, Twilight of Wolumonde. Darknights Memoir. Huh? Wait, what? Yeah, Code of Brawl. Where did Ancient Forge go? Oh! Ancient Forge is missing! Was Ancient Forge not our first limited event? Am I tripping? Or was W our first limited event? Ancient Forge is the first limited. Where the hell did it go? Oh, it's here. It just doesn't have a banner. Oh, that's awful of them. Huh? Huh? Ancient Forge happened before. Wait, what's half year anniversary? Wait, this side is tripping, right? I guess Nian was here. The Ancient Forge have a banner. It was Nian's banner. What do you mean? Wait, if I follow this, so it's saying that Ancient Forge is not here. Like, this is wrong. Then it's Children of Ursus. And then it's Wolumonde. Huh? These are flipped. And then what? And then it's Darknights Memoir? So Gavia the Great Chief Return was not even year 1? Oh! Rewinding Breeze? Rewinding Breeze was between Maria... Huh? That's the rerun? What do you mean? That's not the rerun. No, I didn't write the rerun. Yeah, I did not write the rerun. Wait, how the fuck is this website ordering? Is this website ordering by their rerun date? Fucking hell. Wait, they're not. It is in order. Because it says CN date and global date. They're not regarding the date of the thing. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Then let's just go with it. You know what? Just follow the CN order. I've tripped enough. Okay, Code of War rerun. You see, that's the first rerun. Mansfield. Oh my god! Beyond here! I keep thinking Aketo's event was Rewinding Breeze. I am a shithead. That's Surtur event. I kept thinking you are Rewinding Breeze and not Beyond here. Okay. Who is real? Original dust, walk in the dust. Original dust happened before walk in the dust? Oh, that sounds correct. Yeah, that does sound correct. Yeah, the more I think about it. Mm. Yeah. Damn, I'm terrible. Where the hell was Ancient Forge? It had to be before Darknights Memoir anyways. No, I think this is correct then. Oh wait, did I just paste? Yeah, I did. Okay, and after Undertides, sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Is Pala's event considered a story? Is there a story with it? Not really, right? It's just whatever, right? Only explaining the event. Ancient Forge was after Stories of Afternoon. Oh, yeah, I think that was correct. Okay. Was it Dorsalus already? It has to be Dorsalus. Yes, it is Dorsalus. And then was it Vigilo after Dorsalus? No. Where the hell did I put Vigilo? Vigilo. No, I've deleted Vigilo. I don't know how, but I deleted Vigilo somehow. Okay, but yeah, okay. Then it was Pinus Silvestris. That should be correct. Yes. Near like, yes. And then it was Break the Ice. Did I get that right? Oh my god, my Break the Light, my Break the Ice is so far. And then, oh, dude, it became Invitation to Wine? Wait, what? Guide Ahead was year 4. Oh my god. Fiametta is so old. Wait, so it was after Break the Ice was Invitation to Wine. Wait, where's Guide Ahead? Oh, Guide Ahead was year 4. That's correct, right? It's 2023 already. Oh no, it's still year 3. Okay, it's just a flip in order. Oh my god, there's so many events here. Light, Spark, and Darkness happened after that. I had no memory of when this event happened. So sorry, Golden Glow. Wait, wait, wait. My brain is dissolved. Okay, and then it was Stalpy, and then it was Lingering Echoes. Okay, surely Dorothy's vision is correct. I'm gonna believe Dorothy's vision is correct. I think Typhon's banner would have been somewhere here. No, Typhon's banner was after Ideal City. But we had a shifter rule. So if I follow CN, I think CN got Dorothy's Vision and Obscure Wanderer before. But they would have also gotten Typhon before. I got no clue, man. Let's see. Let's see what CN did. Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Where's Ideal City? It was after Ideal City? Oh, it's Ian Order? Is it Ian Order? It's Ian Order. Okay. Okay, whatever. Ian Order. Ian Supremacy. to be continued. I remember this time period. This time period was the worst period in AK. It was like the most confusing shuffle in our entire years of playing AK. And until now, I don't understand why we shuffled so badly. Oh, it's been a while. Okay. Yeah, we all kept saying, where's Dorothy? Dorothy doesn't exist. Il Siracusano happened after that. Oh, so Long Adele is way too soon. And Lone Trail is also way too soon. But Lone Trail is surely after Il Siracusano, I will believe. Oh, that means that Typhon is after. I remember Typhon being after a summer event in the global order. So maybe it's like that. And then like Vernal Winds and Chunfen should be between Siracusano and Lone Trail, I think. Flurry to the Flame is after with Chongyue's event. So I guess it's here. Lucent Arrowhead was recent. I can delete this now. Zwillingstrom is probably before a summer event. So like here? Zwillingstrom? Lake to Shibboleth's. What the hell was it? But I need to put Portus the Escapismo somewhere. And Path of Life was his Typhon as well. So like here? Balls! What am I doing? Ah, why are you here? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, this is correct. Yeah, Flurry to the Flame is correct. And then was it Lone Trail after that? Yeah. Wait, I am doing well. I'm doing well. Okay? Stop having amnesia. Stop with your dementia attitude. You can do this. There's literally only 10 answers left. We're here now. Lone Trail. Zwillingstrom can't happen. Wait, Zwillingstrom is a fucking limited event. Why do I keep thinking like it's not a limited event? So it has to be So Long Adele. And then like Typhon. And then Path of Life. And then Zwillingstrom. Wait, unless Path of Life happened after. No. Upianus is new. Upianus is new. I take it back. It's right here. It's before. It's no. It's after Inudi Harek. So so this is correct. Pebble is correct. Here, People's Source is correct. How new is Ray? Where is Hortus the Escapismo? Hortus the Escapismo must happen before Zwillingstrom, no? Because they are linked. I guess it's here. It's between Lone Trail and So Long Adele. And then Lucent Arrowhead had a back-to-back with here, People's Souls, I think. Ah, okay. I'm locking it in. Lock in. It's to the Greening Valley that new. Lock in. That's my answer. Okay. Fortress the Escape is small. Okay, that's correct. Then we got Solong Adele. Okay. Oh, the Black Forest Whales a Dream. How English of us. And then, oh my god, Jessica Alto was so new. Oh, I'm cooked. Wait, no. Well, that's not wrong then. Then just flip the order and I probably still correct. Wait, what? No, this is before. Like that. No. Yes! I can take the train now. Oh, Greening Valley was that new as well. Am I finally coming back to reality? After this, everything is correct, right? Here, People's Souls, Lucent Arrowhead. Yeah. Then Babel, was it? Yeah. And then, and then half of life was before Pepe. Ah! Surely I remember all my newest events. Oh, what a miserable thing. Well, look at us. 50 minutes of trying to resolve my OH. Okay. By the way, can you make this a checklist? No, 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 no. Checklist. Oh, make this a checklist. It'll be so funny if it deletes everything. Oh! Why are you making them all links? Oh, they're not links anymore. Okay. All right. Okay. So I'm done. Oh! Oh. Okay. What just happened? I feel like I'm discovering technology. Well, I'm actually done with this. Yeah, I'm done with these two. And I'm only done with one other one, which would be Lucent Arrowhead. So how many more do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. What's the point of counting? I have about 46. 46, and that's excluding chapters. We're so far. We're so far. Okay, wait. Anyways, do I have a plan to read Operator Record? I'll read Operator Record after I'm done with all the stories. Okay, let me tell you guys what's gonna happen, okay? Today, we're gonna read Darknights Memoir. If there's time, I'll read this. I already spent 1 hour stalling. Alright, we'll read these two. Next week, on Monday, we'll read Il Siracusano. And then when the event drops, we will read Potatori. Also, Laterano event seems to be the next event. And so that means I will read Laterano. So that means I have to. Oh my god, Laterano might be. No, Laterano is the hell one. I'm not wrong, right? Laterano is the absolute hell one. The one that I have to read many stories to understand it. Like main story and. Because Zwillingstrom needs a lot of things. Yeah, I know that's CN, but I would love if I can appreciate the next unit more. Oh, shit. Wait, let me check what Baka Onishan sent me. He sent me a nice little spreadsheet that he made. Let's see it together. It was So I have to read guide ahead. And then there's Litanian storyline. And then there is Obscure Wanderer. So maybe I should wait. The ones in bold are the ones that I'll read ASAP. So yeah, I'm gonna do guide ahead later. Let's give this a O. Or is there a better way to do this? Maybe a color. Oh, color. Oh, that's ugly. Don't highlight it. Can you color it? Ah, yeah, text color. Thank you. Yeah. And then what else do I need? Alters the escapist more. I've lost Hortus. Executor has escaped. And then what else do I need? Latanian storyline. But Latanian storyline is it only lingering echoes? Is there something else? And Zwilling? Is that it? As in before I read Zwillingstrom. And then I guess I have to read Obscure Wanderer. Obscure. There you are. Okay. I mean, hopefully I get to read some of them. I will read probably Guide Ahead and Hortus after, like, maybe next... When did I say I'll read? Let me go and check my stream dates. Do I get to read it before the CN live stream? Oh, shit. I might not read it before the CN live stream. Okay, too bad. I think I can only read it after the CN live stream. Okay, but this will be in May then. These are the May story. Yeah. Pain. Oh else. It's okay, we'll slowly complete this checklist. Anyone wants this checklist? For yourself? Where am I now? Alright. Enough stalling. Ah, yeah. Welcome. Darknights Memoir. W. Where can you find the Excel with all the events in order? Baka Oni-chan, can you help me with something? We could put that in the AK resources channel on Discord. Can you send a message to Suzaku? He's the one that does the AK resources. He might not mind putting your sheet if you want to share it with people. Yeah. I might put it on my Discord. When's the CN live stream? CN live stream is likely going to be on 26 April or 27 April, one of the 2 days. Okay. No, not 29. 29 is a flipping Tuesday. What do you mean? Okay, does Darknights Memoir have like extra stages to read? There's one extra stage to read. Okay, so it's a smaller story. Oh wait, Holder and Ines are in the story? Ooh. Bro, they're so teased. I told my editor that once I read enough stories, I'm gonna make an apology video. I'm gonna apologize that I didn't appreciate AK story enough.
Eyes blind by
What's the name of the guy you should DM? Baka, no, that's your name. Suzaku is in. Just go to AK Resources, that channel. He's the one that mans that channel.
Sense deprived by ember. The battlefield's all around you. Where do you think you're running? Enough. Time to end this.
Have I finished verification? No, I've not
One
even got
great
this started.
victory isn't enough to tip the balance, but it can buy you a moment of respite.
Hard to
You
remember
may
Darknights
catch your
Memoir
breath now.
details if I don't do main story. No, I don't think it'll be horrible. I do remember my stories.
A single military victory means nothing in the face of what we're putting a stop to. This is just a nuisance we've cleared aside. I don't have time for small talk. If you want fun and games, go look for W. Ah, so I'm not the only one who just got kicked out.
Ah, difficult voice. Shit me. That is very difficult.
I'd put down that tray if I were you. It's one of W's wake-up calls she makes for all of us. The woman's brain's like those wilds around Casdell, taken by her overgrown madness by the year. And anyone who trusts a lunatic like her is probably just as insane.
She sounds like a higher pitched Texas.
There was one who hoped to flee the war, but only ended up sinking deeper and deeper into its quagmire.
Right.
Pathetic, isn't it? But that's exactly how we live.
It's because I
We
heard
either
Texas voice
give up
recently.
and resign ourselves to death, or
Doesn't
we
she sound
kill
like
this
Texas in
very
the
way
Ian
of
voice?
life.
Wait, just for a comparison. It's not exact, it's just higher pitched.
Che effetto fa tornare a
Ah, fuck,
Siracusa?
that's the wrong one to reference to.
How does it feel to be back in Siracusa?
Yeah,
Not
like
great.
like a more caring. That's so weird to say the word caring. But a more caring version of Texas. Okay. Well, W is the high-pitched girl. Does she have an Ian voice? Oh, she does.
Potterer, what's wrong? The book you wanted me to check out? How should I know? What's that pile of ash in the fire? Well, that's... Oh, I mistook the book for Tinder a little while ago. It's fine. We're cooking dinner with knowledge tonight. It's gonna taste way better than usual, don't you think? I wouldn't move that foot if I were you. 3, 1, kaboom! Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb? Try to take a step.
Beautiful. Are there only 3 main characters in the game? Sorry, in Darknights Memoir. Is there anyone else? I feel like Kelsey is probably in. Let me just go and check and see. There is no way. Escalon has... Escalon? Escalon appeared in year 1? What? Bro, as a non-story reader looking into Babel and just thinking like, there's Escalon? Wow, new character? Oh, she just brings out Escalon. No. So does Escalon actually appear in the story? Oh, she appears in the story, but she appeared without artwork. Okay.
That HR op wants me to take a break? I know she means well, but I won't
Wait, this
rest
is
until
even...
she's willing to take a break
this is
herself.
even more Texas outer
One
than
of Sweep's functions is to
Ines's.
take care of her work while she's out. We might as well keep things as they are. What's Sweep established for? You don't need to know. Fate. I've pursued it, confronted it, and finally strangled it to death. You've done the same.
Amiya is just the classic voice. You've heard it enough. Not that I can imitate her well though. Last one. Oh, Teresa appears? Teresa doesn't have it. Oh, she does have an Ian voice.
Teresa is no more. This body, This vestige before you is but a program that exists within the King of Sarkaz. My form and my presence are the result of Amiya's emotions. As much as I may remember everything from the past, please do not mistake me for Teresa herself. Your ideals are equally worthy of respect. Keep striding forward. I shall be at your side. Don't cry. It will all be over soon. Boo! Did I scare you?
Alright. Darknights Memoir. It's me. I've reached the target destination. I have a visual confirmation of the smoke signal's coordinates. It's been a while since our last fight with the other mercenaries. We've taken some losses, but they hid plenty of supplies in the underground bunker. We won't come back empty-handed. Yeah, the scout can go ahead. I'll catch up soon. Right, there was an unexpected casualty. W is dead. I thought that was W speaking, but okay. You're talking like it was hell on earth. You're talking like it was hell on earth there, but you look perfectly fine to me. Or are you talking it up to get a pity bonus? Well, it's not like you had to go out your way to leave camp to pick us up. Who asked you to be such a worrywart? I don't give a shit about anyone. Quit projecting. If W had to stay behind to create an opening for us, none of us would have made it out. When did it happen? 2 hours ago, when our communications were cut off. The squad got ambushed. W blew apart the ruins and gave us a chance to escape. He fought until the bitter end. Poor guy. Yeah. If only he made it back to camp alive. His kill count was well past mine. He would have come out as top merc easily. Forget it. No point talking about that stuff now. At least he's earned his rest. With the enemy rooted, we should probably bring him back. But the Hodra's artwork in the past is so fuzzy. He just got so HD. Actually, Ines as well. Ines still looks similar to her current sprite, but Hodra is like massively upgraded when he was released. Impossible. We can't keep risking ourselves like that. Don't want to get caught out. Why would you even want to? Were you two that close? Nobody told me. He had a bunch of loot on him. That's all I care about. It wasn't that much. Some of the other guys brought in bigger hauls. When the war ends, we can go back to the good old days. If the war ends. We can sit around and commiserate later. We better get out of here before sunset if we don't want to be the center of attention. Head back to camp and muster the troops. Is that an order? Second Lieutenant Huldra. We've lost contact with the other squads. As of right now, I'm your commanding officer. We're the same rank. Ines, let's hurry back to the rendezvous point. Then we can contact the client again to renegotiate our deal. That's a suggestion, not an order. Alright? How much do you think we can milk W's death for? A lot. He was a hell of a merc. Everybody knew. At least, her death wouldn't be in vain. In the end, did he leave anything? Wait, unless the previous W was a he. Is there a previous W? Like a previous platinum? Someone's coming. 3 o'clock. Not one of ours. Just one. Get out. A Sarkaz? One of the natives. No, wait. You have W's gun and knife in your hands. Who the hell are you? Not talking? Then die. Wait, hold up. She followed us here. You let her follow you? We haven't exactly been dragging our feet, but she's kept up with us purely through her skills, even after grabbing W's gear. She's an experienced sarcast, and I made it a local guide when it's time to bounce. Are you insane? Isn't that all the more reason to kill her right here? If you want us all dead, you might as well just do it yourself. I wouldn't dare. What if she's an assassin? What if she leads us straight into a trap? Did you forget how many people in Castle want your head? Oh, how many? There's one right in front of you. You've got a huge bounty on your head, but for the time being, I'd rather stay on your shoulders. Don't get too full of self. I appreciate your diligence and frugality, but I'm not joking around either. She took the risk to pick up W's knife and gun, and had the stones to walk right up to us. What are your hearts telling you? Is she hostile? No, no sane person would just take in a totally unknown sarcasm. Yeah, that's the difference between you and me. On my way back, I gave her a whole bunch of openings, and she threw little stones at me. An interesting display of goodwill, wouldn't you agree? Huh? According to the old ways, we might want to give her a chance. This war has thinned out our ranks. We could recruit some more sarcasts, just as mysterious as her, but I'd rather handpick someone myself. But she's an outsider. Our ways don't apply to... You know what? Forget it. I'm leaving in 10 minutes. I don't care how many will come with me. But if you're gonna give me any more corps to deal with, I don't care whose. You better make it quick. Quite the impatient one, aren't you? Alright, you. Listen carefully. You're holding our fallen comrades' relics there. Put them down, and you can walk out of here alive. You'll have to find somewhere else to die, but at least you'll buy yourself some extra time. This is your last chance. Last chance. I don't think I ever had a choice. The second I turned around, you draw your blade and clap me down. This whole time, your other hand has been on the hilt. Very good. You may have seen us before, or maybe you work for someone else. None of that concerns me. But you understand what it means to take out the weapons of the fallen, yes? Of course. In that case, prepare to evacuate first. We'll talk details later. Now go rejoin the SWAT. W. What in the renegade? There is no end to war, and there is no end to our fight. It is as if war is the tool that we have always relied on survival. I am convinced of that. Some still harbor reservations in their hearts, while others have grown accustomed to that fact. The latter live, the former die. And some people were born to play this role. What a pleasant surprise. When I saw her in those crumbling ruins, I knew for sure she would reign supreme among the Sarkaz warriors. Cockroach supremacy! I'm kidding. Several months later. Military buffer zone between Castle's east-west battlegrounds. A small ambush. Looks like you're right. A lot of people do seem to be after my head. Oh, this is Hodra. What a pain. Not too many of them. They must be trying to cut off the head of the snake in the hit and run. We only have half a squad left. What a perfect time to try and take me out. Too bad for them. It's a little too perfect. Just as planned. Alright, I'll catch up with you later. The messenger for Castle should be back in a minute. What are you looking for? That corpse? That's the assassin. Yeah. I knew he'd have it on him. No? Actually, wait. Did you know this guy? Of course. We've worked together before. Went through hell together. Just a few months ago, we were at the Scar Market, toasting to a job well done. He even said that he wanted his daughter to marry me. That's dumb. You're mercenaries. Sooner or later... Hold on. You didn't really... Of course not. I turned him down. For other reasons, of course. So, what does it say? Useful stuff. Some intel for the market. Gossip. Things worth looking into. And what about this? They're all names. No, all pseudonyms or code names. And there's Candy drawn on the back of this. What's all this supposed to mean? The more pieces of candy, the higher the payout. It's a system only a piece of shit like him could end up with. Whoever gets the most candies is the most dangerous mercenary. Creeps like that really leave a bad taste in your mouth. But then again, this adds up to a fat stack. Who's footing the bill? Every time we complete a contract, someone will usually put up an additional sum to get rid of us. Like whoever hired us, for example. The more powerful the mercenary, the bigger the bounty. The bigger the bounty, the greater the risk. The greater the risk, the more they need to kill off the merc. And the mercs who live through all this, they become the strongest. This war has driven us to the brink of death, but it's also left room for us to survive. I guess that all works. It's the rules of the game. Holdra, mercenary, 10 candies. Tough squad, 15 candies. We're acquainted, 20 candies. Can't fault this accounting. W, the old one, taken care of. The new one is a problem. 10 candies, maybe more. Situational. Sounds like you earn your candies too. Might have something to do with those arms dealers I buried alive in the woods last month. So, am I supposed to be happy about this? Arms dealers. Huh. Why am I learning about this just now? I was just in the neighborhood. When you guys raid the Laterano caravans, do you bother reporting each and every one? No. Right? It's the same idea. Since this isn't technically part of the job, it's not like us mercenaries have to share every little detail. But let me get this straight. I'm stronger than that OW, huh? Strong or weak doesn't tell me shit about a soldier's actual capabilities. For me, it's about whether or not they can follow orders. Fine, fine. I'll be more thorough next time. Does that work for you? By the way, I've been wondering, what kind of person was that OW? That guy was a strange one. He was with us for a long time. Hardest worker you ever met. A real good egg. He fought hard to become our team leader, racked up kills and commendations, just so we'd celebrate his birthday. A sarcasm. With a birthday. Of course, it wasn't his real birthday. He wasn't that far gone. He once killed a Laterano and took his gun. I guess they had some history between them, so he decided that day was his birthday. A merc who killed Lateranos for sport, huh? Sounds like we could have been friends. There's a lot to unpack in there, but for sport. Hey, gotta live in the moment. Good answer. W was one of our biggest characters. He always had that devil-may-care laugh, but whenever he spoke, you could tell there was something more lurking underneath. But he was quicker to trust them pretty much more than anyone else. Why's that? Because he had an obsession. Obsessed people, good or bad, are always falling into traps. Alright, just sound like a dumbass to me. I figured you get it. Because you're the same type of person. Good at putting on airs, good at living in the moment. I am? What makes you so confident you can guess what I'm thinking? Or do you have some weird ass like Ines? You could have decided to kill both of us that day. I thought you understood that. You're not going to let that go, are you? Reminds me of Ines. Let's head back and see how our messenger's doing. It's about to rain. That's the first time I saw her smile. The smile same as W's. Giving her a thinly veiled excuse was at least better than having her to continue this numbingly dull, busy work. What I needed was a mercenary who could cleave a path forward, not just another puppet. Puppets are a dime a dozen. That was the day W became W. But Ines was right. Ridiculous. Ines, you should head back to the tent. No use staring blankly at a campfire. Can't imagine we got good news from Castle. Nail on the head. I could feel the messenger's anxiety after he came back. He tried not to show it, but you're scared out of his mind. Not to mention, your expression. Your poker face couldn't fool a toddler. So what's the bad news? So, I'm still alive. But our agent died in Castle's industrial area. His corpse got thrown into a furnace. His head got melted off. But those gaudy red pants are somehow still fine. Who did it? Nobody knows when it happened. First person to find the body was one of the boiler workers. But whoever did it was quick. You ever fight on metal, and it's gonna show for a while. They used a knife, and they were damn good with it. Whatever. It's not like we'll ever catch them. He wanted to hang out in Castle and didn't like to take orders. And this is what happens. Kinda funny, huh? But now who's gonna pay us? I'm not laughing. And the next part is even less funny. When our messenger was leaving Castle after confirming the report, he ran into some of his friends. Some spies. I guess it's more was intercepted by than ran into. So we've become caught again. Wouldn't be the first time. We could take the initiative here. By the looks of things, we don't have a choice. The messenger came back with an order. An order? For us? From who? Since when do we have to take orders from anyone? I've gone through the options. Just let me finish. They want us off the battlefield and up to a remote mountain pass. Looks like it might just take us through a canyon. To protect a transport team. Escorting transports is a pretty run-of-the-mill job. There has to be more to it, right? I don't know. Excuse me? Really sorry. The situation spiraled out of control. But this could be a rare opportunity for us. Now that we're responsible for the entire team, the situation has changed. Everyone else is looking for an opening, and we can't just sit around waiting to die. You and W are in charge of this job. I have some issues here. First of all, I won't go with W. She's made some waves, but I don't think she's ready yet. She's totally proven herself. I see things you can't. I trust my arts. Hodra's team shows up with a new demolition expert, and suddenly the battlefield is one big fiery explosion. The other mercs are all playing it cool. The battlefield changes every day, and you never know when it might solo up your base camp. I know. She doesn't hesitate. Not when she's lying, not when she's killing. She's too qualified a mercenary. I can tell how deep she is. I'm not looking for a knife in my back, and I don't think she's cut out for this escort job. No matter how great you think she is, now's not the time to send out your greenhorn. Or did you have some ulterior motives? I'm working with the tools I've got. Look at where we are. We can't leave people on the sidelines anymore. Mercs don't have a dog in the fight, really. But that also means we don't belong anywhere. When the dust settles, we'll fade away, along with the war. The difference is, war will return one day. But we only have one chance to survive. I'm not going to be fatalistic about this, and neither should any of you. That's the deal. We have to play the hand we've been given. Stand out from the crowd and stake our own position. That group's here from Grim Billiton. I'm willing to bet they got raided not long after crossing to Castle's territory. A lot of our people won't take the job. We'll have to change up the teams a bit, but it doesn't matter in the end. It's a dangerous contract, but worth the risk. We, or at least you. Hold up. Not that I question your decision. It's just that... forget it. Anyways, you don't need to be so uptight. I'll follow your orders, as always. But first, you need to calm down. Then take a look at your own feet. Oh, are you talking about my shadow? I can read your eyes. What am I looking for? Your shadow is trembling. It's windy. And the campfire is flickering. You know what I'm talking about. All you sarcasts are like this. Don't always try to plan too far ahead. There are too many things you can't control. We're just mercenaries after all. I'll keep that in mind. So if you want me to bring W with me, what about you? What are you planning? That's on a need-to-know basis. You're safer this way. If you can trust the other teams, you should at least trust your own. I'm not hiding anything from you. It's just... out with it then. Spill it. Who was it our messenger met? Babel. A sleeper cell Babel left in Castle. Title drop. Those are the same goons as last time. How'd they find us here? Hurry up and retreat. Don't waste time. They've got us surrounded and outnumbered. They've got to find a way to break through. Their scouts took out all our sentries. We're in the dark here. Bullshit! I'm gonna stand around and wait for the casters to fry you. Hey you, you're with Hodra. What are you doing here? Where's Hodra and his men? He's supposed to be... What are you doing to my comps? What gives? Would you shut up already? Remember how I was on patrol here? They made it real easy to plant bombs all over your camps. Hodra, you sold us out! Don't make it sound so bad. We're headed out on a long trip, and wouldn't you know it, some guests showed up just as we're leaving. So someone's gonna stay behind to hold the fort. Now if we leave some snacks out for our guests like a good host, maybe that'll get them to stop chasing us. Gotta say, I appreciate all you're doing for us. Damn you. You knew they were coming the whole time. You're just going to leave us here to die? Well, at least try to put up a bit of a fight. The more you struggle, the bigger our heads start. But seriously, thanks a kiloton. I ordered you to help the team that didn't have time to escape, but why didn't anyone else make it out? They volunteered to stay behind. Don't worry, I left them a little gift, so they will be more than happy to help us hold off the bad guys. I doubt anyone here would be willing to sacrifice themselves. No need to lie about it. Nobody's gonna blame you for sacrificing others to save your own squad. But lying to your commander is another story. You can't fool my eyes, W. You're on thin ice here. Don't forget how green you are. I'll be sure to reflect on my actions, Captain Innes. Because we'll be working together for a very long time. So what's the plan now? No harm, no foul. What's done is done. And it was probably going to turn out like this anyways. W might have made the right call. Do you still seriously believe that? The Sakas over there has nothing to do with us. Who they were, what they did, how they lived, how they died, none of our business. Thanks, you. Brutal. Let's talk work first. Innes, you and W split up and lead your teams away. Messages stay radio silent. Then regroup at the rendezvous point. My bad. I'll catch up later. One more thing. I don't care what kind of mischief you get up to and how one of you exploits the other or whatever, but I won't stand for you actually directly fighting. But indirectly is fine. Pretty lax rules. I really hope it doesn't come to that. But it's not like I could stop it either. For now at least, if you plan to stay alive, make good use of every last Sakas you have. Hodra has always been like this. He thinks very little about what actually matters, and wastes so much brainpower on the pointless stuff. Nobody says W isn't a great fighter, but there's a lot she's missing. If she really is just an incredible Sakas warrior. It's not even dark out, and you still gotta hide over here by the fire? Maybe you just like fire. I definitely don't like people bothering me. The team is 3 hours late. That ambush, did you and Hodra plan that? Go ask him. He doesn't know anything about it. And it must have been a coincidence. All mercs are a pain in the ass to deal with. You cross their path, and they're gonna give you shit. But that's all? Here I was worried about Hodra. Here I was worried Hodra sold my position. You think that's what he should have done? Why not? How do you know we're not lying to you? You could have killed me a long time ago. Doing it now wouldn't help much, would it? What were you doing before you found us? Huh? After all we've been through, you're giving me the job interview now. Hodra never asked about his people's past, but I'm not Hodra. Yeah, you're a whole different species from us. Are you looking for trouble here? As far as I can tell, Miss Innes isn't so good at close combat. A lesson for you. If you want to live a little longer, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Every Sakas mercenary carries a sword. I can't be surprised. All this time I thought this was your staff, but... Oh, but you, a Sakas mercenary. I'm still pretty sure I've got you beat in close range. Gotta admit, I got a little careless. Well, thanks. A scratch on the arm is a pretty cheap price for that lesson. You and Hodra are both pretty good at keeping your cards close to your chest. I'd rather talk about you. High-profile mercenaries like you are pretty much all dead by now. You've been such a big wave in such a short time. But I've never heard anything about you before you joined us. That's pretty suspicious. And you came looking for Hodra. Why? You said it yourself. What? A lot of people in Castle are after his head. You dropped the bomb pretty smoothly. Why did you change your mind? I figure I get what I want easier this way. And this is what you want. None of your business. You're shook. How funny. Why not make something up to dodge the question? Your hearts again. Those damn eyes. My reasons have nothing to do with you. Same with my eyes. What was that? From the east, something's coming. There's more than one squad, but only one of them's the real deal. They sure are cautious. Sounds like a pretty big gang. Just how many people did they hire? Hodra was right. This is going to be our biggest battle yet. We're heading into uncharted territory now. You scared? Hodra should be here soon with his squad. Tell the messenger to get back on the comms. I don't remember putting you in charge. Don't give me orders. Ooh, whoopsie. You just keep guarding this campfire over here. I'll head down to camp and check on the situation. That's... babbles. Sorry, had to take a little detour along the way. Ended up wasting a bit of time. But it's time for us to really get to work now. Positions, everyone. And how are you doing over there? Okay. Judging from the burnt grass and neatly cleaved mud here, you two have been busy. Come on, we're just sparring a little, as a warm-up. Definitely not fighting or anything, right? Don't worry. Next time, I'll bury you where they'll never find your body. Just to reiterate, our job is simple. Don't let anyone near our mark. Eliminate anything in the canyon that looks at you sideways. Open fire on anyone who approaches. Any questions? So, where's our destination? Can't disclose that. This escort task is to be carried out in stages, and our map route has already been passed out. After we reach our destination in 3 days, someone will connect with us. Hodra, what are they transporting? I also can't. Wait, Ines. It's a breach of contract to use your arts to probe into the transport team. Don't underestimate them. Stop right now. You said they were a regular old transport team. No. This is definitely a convoy that needs protection. But this huge thing that they're transporting, I'm only seeing a shadow. A land ship? No, it's... a skeleton. Early? This is very, very early in the storyline, right? This was even before W went to help the reunion. Do I live in Singapore or Malaysia? Singapore. To the north castle lies a birch forest. There, the progression of life unfolds. From spring it begins, and in winter it ceases. And only death thrives in the long winters. All living things make their exodus in unison, leaving only the original crystals speckled along the ground to reflect the somber moonlight. Pale, withered tree trunks hang lifelessly, their slender shadows intertwining and stacking upon empty expanses of stone. This is the scenery I saw. Ines! Ines! Screw you. Oh, wait. If you're not dead yet, then wake up already. My head. What is this pain? What's going on? What happened? Nothing happened. But just in case that fall gave you amnesia, I'll give you a quick summary. We were ambushed an hour ago. They were quick. Our caster had no time to put up a barrier, and our team got split up. We're the only ones here. And the comms? Jam. I don't know how they're doing it, but we're definitely up against pros. And he's more professional than any of our prey before. But the good news is they didn't go straight for the convoy. Looks like they got a tip or something, but not the details. Go ahead, find a way to meet up the others. Oh? I figured you'd doubt me. At least a little. Guess I'll leave you as bait. Who do you think would survive if we fought? Obviously. You really should do something about that nasty personality of yours. You can tell I'm injured that easy. So it hurts that bad, huh? I figured you had some control over your emotions. Like you could fake them. Guess I was being more careful than I need to be. Do you always scan your teammates with arts as soon as you wake up? Now that's a mark of trust, boss. Force of habit. So that's why, huh? The first thing you do after you open your eyes is surveil your surroundings. What a coward. Hey, that hurts. You said bait, right? But a bad idea. No point in dragging along a merc who can't even stand up straight. You stay here for a sec, and I'll call in the enemy. Hope you guys get along nicely. Can't have you dying on me too quickly. See you later, W. Oh, one last thing. I never trusted you. Hey, you little... I found a mercenary. Just one. Confirmation. It's W. That was fast. Or rather, you've been following us the whole time, huh? Letting a few of them go was well worth it, if it meant that we could get our hands on a HVT like you. I was gonna follow you back to the rest of your team. Never expected them to just abandon one of their own. Tell me everything you know about them, and you might get a quick death. Well, there's the trouble, huh? I'd love for us to be honest with each other, but the truth is, I don't know anything. You're badly wounded. We don't have time to waste. You might die here if we torture you on the spot, and I'm sure nobody wants that. In that case, you should chase down that woman. She knows more than I do. Don't you resent her for using you as bait. You'll have a better time if you work with us. Bait, huh? Say, have you ever baited original slugs with industrial residue before? What are you talking about? It's kind of a Castle folk thing. We get original slug infestations, you know. While original slugs are pretty dumb, and they like originium. But setting that aside, do you know what happens to the poor slugs that got lured over? Don't mince words with. They get blown apart, just like your buddies over there. When did you? Hey, you even said I was bait. Didn't you think that meant a trap? Probably should have killed me sooner, or ran off, I guess. Here, I'll give you another chance. Let's take it from the top. So fast. Have you been chasing us this whole time? You're insane. Who's behind? Hush, no sudden movements. It's kind of a beginner sword, and I'm not good with a blade. If my hand slips, you die. When did you get... I'm pretty close with the shadows. Did you really think you'd be able to catch me without a scout? Speak up. Who's your master? I'll never... Easy there. How's a guy supposed to talk if he turned his organs to mush? Castle will never forgive you. Thank you. You really suck at torture. Damn, you're still alive. You could have let me kill him first. Let him kill me first. Too bad, you're so impatient. Of course I'd rather kill them first. These insects have taken too much from us. When the enemy shows you an opening, any bird worth her salt would kill him, no? You really do have a bit of sarcasm in you, huh? Rubbed off on me. That wasn't exactly quiet. I bet more of them are on the way. Isn't that what we want? Keep them away from the objective. He said he let a couple get away. That means the rest are dead. He wasn't good enough to take them that many of our people. And he was definitely scared. There's something else out there. Were you really faking your injury? No. You can't just fake an open wound away. This is all mind over matter. But let's talk about you. Did you really know I had a present ready for them as soon as you woke up? If I didn't wake up, I would have been the bait. I definitely would have waited for you to die before springing the trap. If one day you meet someone who actually could read your mind, you won't be a match for her. I guess I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Can you feel around with arts? As if I wasn't going to do that already. No. That's the look that usually means we're bone. You got that right. But there's no running now. You press on. And you suck at fighting. So it's all up to me? Hit west. We might be able to turn this around with Hodor and his team. And if we can't find them, then we die. We wiped out half the escort team, but we could have stopped the envoy before point A5. They threw out a lot of decoys. Some of the most well-guarded ones were fake. Either Babble's pulling some of the next level strats, or the real one doesn't even need protection. Yeah, we need to end this fast. Thought we could leave mop-up operations to those scum. Didn't think they'd blow that too. Their skills are all over the place. Hodor's team was a lot tougher than I thought. If Babel didn't score them first, it would have been nice to get them over for ourselves. Do we keep chasing? We don't know what's up ahead. Understood, General. We lost them. Split up. You go east and I take west. Phew. These guys aren't easy marks. Hi. Knock it off. You've been at it since the beginning. You're gonna go blind. Don't your eyes hurt? Of course they hurt, dumbass. But we have to find a way out. Ah! I surrender! Oh, what a nice clean sash. Slash, did you see that? The dress has mercs, but they aren't mercs. Cut the chatter. They don't even need to ambush us. They could take us head on in the ruins and wouldn't be able to beat them. What are you thinking? Are you still spying on me at a time like this? No, I just haven't gone blind yet. You've got so many... Are those grenades? What are you doing? Are you going to blow yourself up with them? A kill's a kill, no? Don't throw your life away for nothing. For what then? What's the point of living? What should I throw my life away for? Sakias really are crazy. That's why I never trusted you. You're not crazy. Hey, W! Wait. Come back! Yep, found one. The one and only W. The way he tossed those original grenades around, and such big ones too. That's the kind of crazy that gets my blood pumping. How do you do it? All my friends incinerated in the flesh and don't have a scratch on you. What can I say? Practice makes perfect. The general's gonna like you. Just lay it all out for me. What's Babel got you doing? Can do a lot of better elsewhere. Why should you trust me? Why should I trust you? Asking the right questions in the right order. Mercenaries are 204. If we're gonna fight, we're gonna have the right tools at hand. Don't you think we're more expendable than that? That's your call. We got another one hiding 17 meters out. 4 o'clock. The one with the scouting arts. You can think it over too. Put the sword down. You can't beat me. Welcome to try though. What do you want? Yeah, this fits. We got W and Innes. Got maybe 20% of your people left. The scattered remnants can't do much. What's that you're standing on? Oh, this used to be a person. Guess it's hard to tell at this point. You get it now? We're not your regular mercenaries. We're not hitmen either. What if we do this? There's the 2 of you, plus your leader. Only one of you 3 has to die. The other 2 bring back a hit. I don't care whose. We pin all the losses on the hit and take in the survivors. Not that this is my call, but we have something to do for our fallen men. Things could have gone a different way if we weren't meeting on the battlefield. That's awful nice of you. Just my luck. I suck at fighting. I probably can't beat this ugly bitch. Now, we're so honest all of a sudden. Yes, so the only other choice is for us to team up and kill Hodra. Yep, Hodra. So, tell me, why do mercenaries insist on getting killed? I'm not gonna stay on the side that's getting played. I'd much rather play with someone else's life. Plus, I'm real sick of listening to you. You're boring, and your shitty little attempt at the death game sucks. Oh, my poor little lamb here steadily going blind. She's not sarcastic, you know this, right? You stepped right into a minefield. You know how this will end? You've already lost. Oh, I don't know about that one. Are you really going? The landship is right here. Oh wait, who is this? Yes, I didn't expect them to spot it so soon. Did Intel blow this one? At least we've got the mercenaries. We put them in danger. They have no idea what's happening. The mercenaries, they live for this. And sooner or later, it'll be a burden too. I can save them. I can save some of the men who die for their mistakes. You're right, Teresa. But... Teresa? There isn't a single Sarkis, not a single person who should die for nothing. Then I'm coming with you. Good, thank you. Kelsit. Oh, what? What's true? So this is Teresa. This is Teresa. This is Kelsit. This is Kelsit. This is Teresa. Wait, the first line is Teresa's line. Then Kelsey's line. Then Teresa's line. Then Kelsey. Eh? Wait, no. I'm saying it wrong. Who's who? Wait, this is Kelsey saying it. This is Teresa. Kel, Teresa, Kel, Teresa, Kel. Okay, Kel says this. Teresa. Kel. Teresa says I can save some of the men who die for our mistakes. Was Rhodes Island already established at this point in time? I feel like Rhodes Island was not established yet. There's no Rhodes Island at this point, right? This is just Teresa and Kelsit doing their own thing. Wow, reinforcements, huh? Who are they? There's a lot of them. Hey, you, stay with me. Sorry, I'm just so sleepy. Since when do you know the word sorry? I had to watch you pass out last time. Now it's your turn. Come on, be a team player. I just need a little nap. 14, 15, still more. They're professionals. Look how they move. They know the battlefield even better than we do. Castle. Yes. Come in. Someone going to save you. Comms are back. What's this feeling? Someone's close. Hodra. Ines. Where's W? What are your coordinates? You lived in Castle before the war, didn't you? There's something I have to ask. Are you wounded? Catch your breath. Find a safe place to hide. The convoy is going to call in reinforcements for us. Just listen to me, Hodra. Okay, I'm listening. The King of Sarkaz. The one who lost Castle. Her Majesty. Is she a woman with white hair? Whoa. The Sarkaz stopped. The burning ruins collapsed in towards the center. Those monstrous creatures looked down on us from above. A woman suddenly emerged from the center of the circle. A very strange woman. She was a Sarkaz. She stood in the center of the battlefield, her expression unchanging. Ines was trembling, but I couldn't tell you why. The explosion must have damaged my hearing. I couldn't hear what they were saying. But I knew they were afraid. Was it because of her? No. Their attention was focused in another direction, on someone else. In the seconds before I lost consciousness, I saw a Sarkaz. An unthreatening, slender Sarkaz. They, for the moment, Sarkaz must... You will... what? She is heavily injured. If we don't do something now, if he finds this place, we're out of time. Kelsit, give me a hand. Fine. Where am I? On a land ship. Land ship? How are we still alive? If you're gonna screw around, can you leave me out of it? Long story short, we got rescued. So where are we? The main convoy. This is the land ship we were protecting. Now it's hauling our wounded. Looks like it's still under construction. I can't tell how it all fits together. Weird. But the shadow I saw, it was... Some questions are better left unanswered. What about Hodra? He's with the client. He's talking to the boss of this place. Right. If you're still hanging around here, Hodra must be fine. So what's the deal with the boss of this place? You look nervous, and I don't need to blind myself with original arts to figure that out. Don't tell me you think I'm hanging out here because I care about you. Definitely not. So what's the reason? I guess I just feel bad for him. Who knows what kind of monsters are in that room with him? Try to relax. Nervousness will only drag down our efficiency. You did the best you could. The leak was our fault. We don't really look for fault on the battlefield. I know who I'm dealing with. Good. But I can't say I expected that commander to be one of Her Majesty's own. You're a lot stronger than I expected. I haven't had the chance to thank you yet, Dr. Kelsit. Teresa's the only one you should be thanking. What was that about me? Your Majesty. We're not in Castle anymore. Let's not stand on ceremony. We're here to sit down and talk, Hodra. By your command. And the one in the coat there must be... I hope you don't mind. It's very important that the doctor will be very well aware of my new intelligence. Thank you for understanding. It really is a landship. But it's pretty big, huh? There are parts that look new, but some bits are so old they're practically falling apart. I think this is from Rim Billiton. Oh, sorry. They're still building this place. Dr. Kelsit said not to go any deeper. It's dangerous. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll go somewhere else. Thanks. What a nice kid. With those ears, she's definitely not sarcastic. Come to think of it, the one lady who sucks even more than Ines, that doctor, she isn't a sarcastic either. What's going on here? I look around in the middle of a battle, nobody's sarcastic. How could you be so jammed again? Huh? Happy place closure. That's only the 7th short circuit today. The 7th?! How do I mimic closure? The 7th short circuit! Kind of embarrassing for a genius engineer, huh? What if we invented a new set of doors that saves some time? Oh well. We have so many wounded to care for. Their provisions are rather expensive, in both manpower and resources. And wouldn't giving up to be an even bigger embarrassment? Ah! Okay, Your Majesty. Give me 3 days! If I can fix it in 3 days, I'll take the whole security control system apart and reinstall it. Reinstall? You can do that? I don't know who built these mysterious systems and then buried them out in Rim Billiton somewhere. But if we can't figure it out, we'll just have to replace it with something we can. Easy peasy. Well, I'll leave it to it then. Roger that. Rhodes Island. How long will it be until you're up and running? Rhodes Island? Oh, I remember. You're with Hodra. You've regained consciousness. Your wounds were quite serious. Did I scare her? I'm W, the mercenary. I'm looking for Captain Hodra, and I kinda got lost. Be careful where you wander. This place is still being built. There are a lot of exposed wires. You could get shocked. But I have a feeling such caution is second nature to you, no? W was it? You may call me Teresa. Hodra had words with the doctor after our meeting. I believe he should be back in his room in medical by now. Don't make them worry. You ought to head back too. Teresa... Your Majesty? Oh, well, we're not in Castle anymore. No need for titles. Okay, Teresa. Majesty, why were you wrestling with a door just now? And that short girl there is an engineer, right? I mean, it's just a door. It's not just a door. Okay. How many things are there totally unworthy of my attention? So what's Rhodes Island? Oh, you heard that. That is the name of this vessel. Although it has not been officially christened, that is the name I wish for. Maybe it's just my whimsy. The Doctor and Kelsit may reject its true name. True name for this landship. You saw, this vessel wasn't built in Castle. Searching deep in the oldest records we have, I came across that name. Rhodes Island. I'm not sure actually what it means. Kelsey should know more. But this is what I want to name it. It already had a name after all. Her Majesty Teresa fought against the regent who usurped Castle. She personally brought together more than half the Sarkaz clans. And she's fixing a door herself. What's wrong? You have an odd expression on your face. Would it be considered improper to laugh in front of your Majesty? No, but neither has Kelsit nor Doctor are the laughing type, and the warriors here have too much on their plates for such frivolity. I would quite like it if you all would smile, but that is perhaps an extravagant hope. I understand the pressure I've placed on everyone. So I'm cool to laugh then? Yes. Nah, the magic's gone. Can't do it. Why do I feel like that's my fault? Well, I wouldn't dare. What about you? What about me? I am Teresa. This is Rhodes Island. And you are? W. That's not what I mean. W is a mercenary code name. I want to know your true name. The one that represents you. You need not cloak yourself in a disguise tainted by war. This goes beyond names. Let's just say I'm nosy. Oh, forgive me. You don't have a name? It's pretty common for Sarkaz born in Castle. We don't really care much for names. People forget them all the time. What's the point in making an effort to remember a name? I don't want to forget them. I can't forget them. If you wait for the dust to settle in Castle, until you're no longer W, we could speak like this once again. Maybe then you could have a more fitting name. A proper name for a Sarkaz woman like yourself. Like Rhodes Island. A name makes things feel much more warmer, doesn't it? I never really thought about it. Teresa, message. Castle's on the move, and the doctor's getting ready. Right, I'm on my way. W? Oh, yeah, I'm here. If you're willing to fight for us still, you'll always be welcome here, no matter what. I'm not going to criticize Teresa's decision, but don't expect too warm a welcome. I've seen your record. You're dangerous. Oh, same? You're recovering fast, but not enough to have you wandering around as you please. Go back to bed before we have someone to carry you there. I realized later. I never dared to look at Teresa in the eye. Why? She looked so naive. It wasn't the look of a leader at the head of one of the armies in a cruel war. Is naive the word? You'll have eyes like that when you're naive. Such sad eyes. And those two were always by her side, it seemed. If I could stand with them, what kind of sights would I see? That hood. Is that the doctor they were talking about? Is that person looking my way? What the? Why? Am I scared? Scared of what? That person gives off pretty normal vibes. But it's too vague. I've never seen anyone that weird before. Oh, that's Babel's battlefield commander. I remember now. The doctor, huh? Babel's battlefield commander? Wait, sorry. I opened up something by accident. Oh my god, wait, Twitch, hold on. Ah, there you go. I'm starting to get why Innes wouldn't go near Her Majesty. Maybe it would be better to look out for myself every once in a while. But I'm not sure why. When it comes to Teresa, I never really knew why. Call it a whim. Her and the others would understand. What did DM4 have no story? You've decided. Sounds like you aren't asking Dr. Kelsit. Sorry, I just realized. I'm supposed to call you Lord Kelsit. There's no point in talking about that now. I just want to express my disappointment at your decision. You could have been a great help for Teresa. Her Majesty came to me alone after the last mission. Sounds like her. She said she remembered me, where I came from in Castle. The huge industrial district, and the endless rotten, crime-ridden city of death that stretches out around it. The influx of refugees growing the slums up skyward. How many nobles do you think there are in Castle? How many of them are Sacares who gave themselves some stupid title in an even stupider war? As many as there are weeds in the garden. That's a good one. They are like weeds. But Her Majesty might remember. I appreciate her kindness. She remembers the last bit of humanity left in the Sacares. She's the only one who could. So why are you trying to escape? Put a little rougher. Why don't you, Doctor? Ines, Dr. Kelsey has done a lot for us. You know that. No offense intended. If you decided to leave, I have no right to stop you. You can go and be free. Travel the world as mercenaries. You don't need me to tell you that. Right. But what about the other Sacares? W has her own plans. And it's not like we have the power to make every mercenary follow the rules. That's how mercenaries are. It's a lot harder to keep order with these free spirits than with big standing armies. But some lost Sacares warriors could stand to learn from you. That which you seek. Regardless, you've chosen your path. Even if it's a dead end. Us mercenaries only know how to dive into war, to hide ourselves in the smoke from its wake of ruins. I hope that works out for you. Thanks. There are barely any Sacares still following us. A lot of them decided to stay, but there's even more who don't get to pick where home is anymore. The camp's gone. The only equipment left is the bottom of the barrel stuffed babble left us. We're more like campers going mountain climbing than mercenaries at this point. It's always been like that, all the way back when we first met in that birch grove and decided to carve our own path. Good thing Dr. Kelsic gave us a few special contracts. At least we'll be able to get by. If we're still going to be running errands for her, what difference does it make whether we leave Babel or not? We're just a team of mercenaries fighting to make a profit, taking a lucrative contract. You're lying to yourself. Wait, where's our flag? I kept it, and everything else. If I'm gonna lie to myself again, might as well be thorough about it. You remember, right? Back then, whenever a standard bearer fell, another would always step up right away. From the west to the east, becoming a mercenary, then all the way back here. That whole time, this flag never fell. Up until the 70th, or maybe the 80th standard bearer died. He impaled his own abdomen with the flagpole to keep it up. When we were escorting the Rhodes Island landship, those enemies, those monsters from Castle, shredded our lines like paper. When that happened, it was just a kid holding the flag. The enemy had the high ground. Arts rained down around us like a mudslide. Before Dr. Kelsit arrived, there was pretty much nothing we could do to fight back. The flags are all in tatters, yes, but I've still got hands. I can hold up a flagpole. I never liked flying a flag. It should have been stomped into the mud a long time ago. How many vets from the old days are still alive? You and me. Let's not waste any more time. Hey, Hodra. Did you leave W with Her Majesty on purpose? What do you think about Her Majesty? And Kelsit? And especially that doctor? Never took you for the gossipy type? Just making small talk. You didn't use your arts once the whole time you were there. That's not like you. I was worried maybe. I didn't have the guts. Not with the way Dr. Kelsit was looking at me. She's an unknown quantity. Right. Better not dig too deep. Just knowing who that Kelsit is. But I may have accidentally taken a peek at Her Majesty. My eyes can't directly look into people's minds. More like I can get a feel of them by looking over their shadows. Her Majesty is very special. She's tragic, but extremely resilient and gentle. Dr. Kelsit is strange. She has almost this mechanical feel to her, but like a machine. How can I put it? Full of humanity. You're talking about Kelsit. You can't feel it, can you? She sees us all as equals. She didn't call us devils. Maybe just because Her Majesty was there. What about the one they just called the Doctor? Let's put it like this. The soldiers are the pawns in the game. The commander is the player. When I saw the Doctor, I was struck with the feeling that I'm always going to be the pawn. That one is not a battlefield commander. The Doctor runs the whole war. That's not why. Do you know what the biggest difference is between the piece and the player? No. Why are you talking like W now? You were always impatient. Never heard you talking in riddles like this before. A chess player's main focus is never on the pieces, or even the game. It's always on the other player. You always want to beat an even match. After a win, the player goes home to a nice hot meal. The pieces get popped back up into a box and stashed away. The player gets to sleep, wake up, walk, and talk. The pieces just sit there in the cupboard. We're all objects, inanimate objects. There was only one person, one thing really alive on the battlefield, and it was that one. If we're still gonna call ourselves people, then, well, the doctor's something else. Okay then. I think it's safe to say we agree on that one. But it looks like Her Majesty, Kelsit, and whoever else don't really mind. Dr. Kelsit have always been careful. And even though we weren't working together for a very long time, I got the impression their troops are in the kind of in the dark about it. I told W, some things are really starting to change. Leaving might be the right call. Wait, you still didn't answer my question. If we're on the same page, why do you leave W there then? Are you worried about her? So what if I am? Answer me already. For insurance. Just in case one day, we have to switch sides. Or do you think the Regent, or is it Regan? Her Majesty's brother will open up his heart, say all is forgiven, and keep letting us raid the Lateranos? I want to get away from this war. I'm sick of fighting our own people, and we've already suffered enough. Don't get me wrong, W buying us some insurance wasn't the original plan. But her face lit up when I told her she could stay. What an ingrate. Regent? Okay. You've taken to our work unexpectedly quickly. And that goes for you two friends as well. Though they didn't accept the doctor's invitation to say, they still performed their work admirably. Uh-huh. So did Teresa say anything? If you seek Her Majesty's praise, you may petition for an audience with her yourself. Assuming that you can avoid Miss Kelsit, that is. There goes that idea. That bitch is stuck to Teresa like glue. What a headache. Anyways, where are they now? And yet you still intend to seek her out. I just want to go take a look. Can't get chilled out for doing that, right? Now who's the bigger headache? Hey, I worked my ass off to dig out 7 spies stuck in your refugees. 7! And a caster too. Do you know how hard that was? Keep it down. Your presence, as well as the details of your mission, are both confidential. That was your job. And if I recall correctly, the doctor asked you to keep at least one alive. Yeah, the alive part is trickier than you'd think. Guy offed himself before I could even murk him. What's a girl is supposed to do? They're on the bridge. Amiya should be there too. You talk like I remember all these names. As if I care. That's your business. Just a moment. What's that in your hand? Oh, this? A little camera that I yoinked from one of the spies. Pretty rare, huh? Don't tell me you're going to. What? Is the Sarkaz gonna pass up an opportunity to go get a selfie with Her Majesty? Well, if Miss Kelsey apprehends you as a spy, don't expect me to bail you out. Sure. How'd those spies manage to get in here anyways? Don't you think? We've been going at our fights kinda weird lately. That's not an area where you and I should be pointing fingers. If you're dissatisfied, take it up with the doctor. The doctor, huh? Maybe next time then. Over there? Sure enough. Of that's all of them. I'm gonna lie low for a sec. What's with the tiny bunny? The little shit's ears are blocking Teresa. Uh-oh, Kelsit. She's not coming over here. Did she not see me? Damn it, what's the doctor doing here? Get that one in my picture, and it's 100% cursed. Teresa's laughing. Screw it, I'm gonna get another opportunity like this. Cheese! W, do you even know what's going on right now? Probably better than you do. I'm the one actually down on the battlefield putting in the work. Oh, probably better than you do. I'm the one actually down on the battlefield putting in the work, Dr. K. It's fine, Kelsit. There's no need to be angry. What a bitch. All that over a stupid picture. But you might not like the next job so much, Mr. Captive. Come on, don't be so nervous. You're brave enough to get so close to the speaker's office. Surely you came prepared to have your cover blown. And then I'm in a pretty bad mood, so you're not gonna have a good time. Trying to off yourself? Don't rush it. We're not ready for that. Not until I ask you some questions first. Now, what was it? What happened at the Battle of the Mill last month? What reason do you have to be here? Why are you so close to the capital? What are you after? Who do you answer to? What were you trying to give to Theresis? Oh, take your time. No need to knee-jerk me an answer here. What I really want to know is, say there's an original needle hovering by that eye you can't close. If I was to slowly push it in at a speed of 3 millimeters per second, would you be afraid? Holdra's prediction was correct. The war is starting to change. But to be honest, I lost interest in watching the situation in Castle unfold. Not like it affects me anyway. I'm just worried about Teresa. Even though seeing that damn woman is about as revolting as seeing my reflection smiling back at me in the mirror. Maybe I do have to talk to her. She and I are the same kind of person. If she can even be considered a person, that is. That's one of a whole bunch of mysteries floating around her. But she's much stronger than me. Maybe she'll be able to protect Teresa. Is this... Who's this? Ines, right? Yes? Because Ines is the one that hears the word war starting to change. Cal is starting... This is Cal speaking. Oh, so this is like what? Holdra had a conversation with Cal? And then Cal agrees. And who's she? Oh, damn woman. So, this is W talking about Cal or Cal talking about W? W speaking about Cal? Maybe she will be able to protect the Teresa. So W thinks she's the same as Cal. I don't know what degree, but something. Okay. No, she has to. Otherwise, Teresa will die. Anyways. The story is very fast. Who is this supposed to be now? I know what I said. No one could just watch the side from the sidelines. There could be no bystanders. And yet, I still wanted to escape from the war. From Babel, from W, from Her Majesty. So I ran. What a hypocrite. Do I regret it? Maybe. Is this Woodrow or Ines? But even if I stayed there, I wouldn't have been able to accomplish anything. This intel. That was Woodrow. Okay. Come on, say something. You're normally pretty glib. What's there to talk about? Why are you throwing a question back at me? This deadlock has been dragging on for ages. Do you think the scales will tip overnight? What the hell happened these last 6 months? Aren't things moving way too quickly? We all know something went wrong. But as to exactly where, nobody knows. I guess I shouldn't say nobody. Her Majesty and the people around her. That should have never happened to them. That's what we all think. But right now, what about us? Will the same thing happen to us? Too soon. This war ended too quickly. Up until last month, we were working with our contract with Babel. Then they went quiet. We stopped getting any news. Everyone knew which side we were on, and it's not like we were even ready to leave. If that's really the end of things, We have nowhere to run. Tell the messenger to start pulling contacts and see what intel we can dig up. Maybe we'll have to return to the real battlefield. I also figured that day was coming. We all knew it now, didn't we? If we really wanted to wash our hands off the whole thing, we wouldn't have agreed to work with them in the first place. We could have left on our own, crossed Lake Valadon, and made a killing somewhere else. Ines, stop. It'd be even harder for us to pull out of there. Too easy to get lost in that warmth. We get drunk on it. Maybe we should just abandon Babel and take our people away. You still have the same old problem. You're getting sentimental again. I can't tell you how long, but it feels like it's been ages since I've made a good decision that actually helped us. Maybe we really don't belong on the battlefield anymore. Enough of that. Which one of us is Circassia? Is there a single other place on Terra, like even a wooden shed over our heads, that can handle a bunch of blood-stained Circass? Don't always blame yourself. We all share the burden. Also, looking back, I can say that you made the right decision to take in W. She's made a lot of money for us, and off a lot of people. Hope so. W, is she still alive? I don't think she'd die so easily. She spent a decent amount of time with Her Majesty as well. Who knows? Maybe she learned a thing or two. We need to get a grasp quick of the situation in Castle right now. If we can find her again, things might get a little easier. Do we really need her to back us up? Fine. What a damn shame. There you are! You sure know how to run. You look dead inside. I heard what you've been up to lately, W. Then, you should also know you're the last one. You're right. As you can see, a lot of people died in this battle. All you're doing at this point is running up the score. The way I see things, anyone who isn't dead yet has done a lot more than you ever have. Shut up! Do you need another reminder? Teresa is dead. All of Castle, all of Terra, will know that Castle has a new king. But that was just a decapitation strike. A lot of your core operators are still alive. Like the commander of yours who never showed up again. They made the right call. His Majesty didn't completely annihilate you because he wants to put a stop to the chaos. Castle needs to pave a new path forward. But what about you? Who are you to lecture anyone about right or wrong? Of course you won't say it, but I know that's what you're thinking. And while you're thinking, you're trying to erase all those faces from your memory, one by one. After all, you're just here to vent. Just a petty little mercenary, drowning her in her worthless revenge. You can't beat anyone. I can definitely beat you pretty easily too. Killing me doesn't prove anything. All you do is run your mouth. Are you trying to read my mind? Or just getting some last words out before you die? A bit of both, I won't deny it. Ever since I almost choked on my blood of my friends, I haven't been able to hold a weapon. We've all bled, splattered it across Babel's palace. What you've seen, I've seen so much more. But since you found me, I guess my fate is sealed. I know. Save your breath. To be honest, I just kinda wanna kill you. Call you a little relief from the stress of unemployment. I really underestimated you, psycho. Can you really pull that trigger without any anger behind it? Are you so far gone that you don't even feel anything? You're alone now. How many of our people do you plan to hunt down? Don't you realize you're not even thinking about Her Majesty Teresa? You're helping him silence us. And will you shut it already? I thought you wanted to die. If you ran back to your little region, do you really think I could butcher my way through Castle and drag all of you out one by one? But you won't. None of you will. When you people killed her, you knew that you'd never be able to return to Castle again. You'll never go back to the ways things were before. Nobody who actually saw what she would look like would have been able to keep cool. Except for those real monsters. So you're all waiting for one special person. Me, your executioner. I'm here to finally set you free. And I'm doing it for free too. How great is that? Self-righteous lunatic. But what you said is true. We stay in our hands with her blood. But even then, you never should have called that man His Majesty. Teresa's the only one who gets that title. You might have lived to speak a few more words. I hope the usurpers isn't rushing to get fitted with a crown. I mean, he'll be losing his head in a minute here. It'd be such a waste. Just wait till Teresa. Teresa. If you don't surrender, we get other marks on you. Next time, you'll be the prey. Well, look who it is. I thought you two left Castles ages ago. Long time no see. Why is one of you... Why are you saying that? Am I misinterpreting how W speaks? Really? I don't know how come Sagi said that I'm misinterpreting. I don't think it's... Well, how else would she want to speak? Oh, she's depressed now. Ah. Okay, no, I see what you mean. You guys are saying that she should be sadder because this is after Teresa's death. Okay. My bad. Okay. Compared to how long this war has been going on, it was a weekend the other way. But I can't believe how you have grown. I spoke to you. Your hands are shaking. Just a little rusty. But I would still think that she is still speaking in the playful manner. But probably just duller. Because her lines are still sounding very playful, like she doesn't care type of feel. But yeah, I get what you mean. Our intel did say that you'd be alone here. But we're almost 200 kilometers out from Taba. What do you plan to do with that rickety corpse of yours? Or have you been dragging yourself around like this for months, all alone? It wasn't that hard. But I guess there is a lot of stuff that's a pain in the ass to do by myself. Like you're rushing to patch yourself up. You could say that you suddenly find your infection getting a lot worse. It's whatever. As long as I don't die. And I don't die easy. But that tower looks familiar. Where are we? Here? We're on the western battle zone. The coordinates are... Oh, right. This is where W died. And where you joined us. This place has been blasted into ruins. What? Were you feeling nostalgic? Do I look like the nostalgic type? My last target just happened to run over here. I know you two came for a reason, just like last time. Let's cut to the chase. The Regent has united all of Castel's armed forces. The remaining mercenaries will also be united to form a real standing army, to be sent to all throughout Terra. What a busybody. It's understandable. Unless the big shots in Victoria and Laterano are useless pieces of shits with butters for brain, nobody's gonna sit back and let Castle rebuild after reunification. Maybe we can borrow a few folks here and stir up some unrest again. Bad idea, even if you're trying to get revenge. Don't forget how many of our people with us now fought side by side with Teresa. Sarkaz mercenaries like us never really had a dog in the fight. Most people don't like thinking. They just need someone to give them orders. So if all the Sarkaz will listen to the Regent, then he's won. Ines, did they hurt when you carved your horns to look all Sarkazy? Did they bleed? No. Then your little disguise isn't even skin deep. Keep playing the Sarkaz and you're gonna get yourself killed. Thanks for the concern. I can hardly contain my bowel. I'm just not in the mood to hear you calling yourself a Sarkaz right now. I decided to go down this path, and it's the only one I can follow at this point. W. Since Her Majesty Teresa disappeared, Castle has changed a lot. Completely turned on its head. Most Sarkaz don't have a choice. Not to mention, it's also a tempting proposition for many others. So let me guess, because you didn't have time to make it out, you accepted the murderer's proposal. We'll be a bunch of icy stiffs if we don't. Looks like I'm not gonna be able to change your mind. I'm not as cruel as you used to be. Why don't we let our swords do the talking? For old time's sake. Slow a minute. You might be interested in what I have to say next. We're not going back to Castle. We're headed to Ursus. Now that's a surprise. You should have said that earlier. I was this close to killing you. But you've got my attention. Let's talk, Captain Hodra. Just outside Castle, there are some infected uprisings. They're paying top dollars for mercs. The Regent is looking to manipulate some of the infected for his own goals. The power of the infected. But most of our forces are still up in the frozen land of Ursus. And the Regent's not interested in the dilapidated, vacant throne of Castle anymore. He's got his eyes on someplace else. The so-called reunion movement is gathering to the oppressed and the downtrodden of all races. It's a fine price to pay. It's a fine piece to put in play for the next required step. So nobody would get suspicious if we joined this reunion movement and left Castle far, far behind. And then what? We'll take things one step at a time, W. You already know what I want. And I also might know what you want. You're right. That does seem like a better move. I am after a real monster here, after all. And the old woman disappeared too. Maybe there is really no more reason to stay in Castle. I'm not letting you two run the show this time. There's things I want to do. Choices I want to make for myself. That cool with you? The Regent will send someone to muster the mercenary army. If it's just between our little group here, that's fine. We will help you. Don't worry. I've always been good at coping with my boss. Alright then. Welcome back, W. Getting away from Castle, huh? Oh? No, this just said W changed a lot. No, this is Holdra talking about her, maybe. Damn. I get why people like W. Even though you gotta understand, guys, this is not those guys, she has some evilness to her, okay? Yeah, she seems pretty hot, but like, guys, be careful of what you like. Okay? I'll continue. W has changed a lot. She should have her own ideas by now. I pushed Ines down this path too, but she's stronger than I expected. As for me, occasionally, if you climb up somewhere high and look down, you can see the plumes of smoke rising from Castle. Castle. Maybe I'm the one who wants to escape from this place the most. What is Ines's race, actually? If she isn't a Sarkaz. Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. She's a goat? Place of birth, Castle. Race undisclosed. Is it stated somewhere in the storyline? Wait, it's crazy. So like what? She decided to like pierce fake horns to her head? That's crazy. She shaved her horns? Oh, wait, what? Oh, she carved her horns. I see. So she was in a race that had horns, but then she carved it to mimic the Sarkaz. Damn. Okay, so it's not as bloody as it seems. But it's also quite the aesthetic, no? What is that behind her? Does she have an animal behind her in her E2 skin? No. Wait, yes, she does. A goat. Interesting. Can I ask? This can be spoiler territory. I just need a yes or no. Do I get Ines' backstory in this event? Or does it appear in a later event? Or does it even appear? Because I'm not getting why she joined. Main story? Wait, main story explains why she joined the mercenaries? Okay. Not even in main story. Wait. So are you guys saying there is still no explanation for how she joined the mercenary yet? and like how she got her position. She doesn't really care about her past. She got a hubby. It's in her past. It's a mystery, but it will not be disclosed. Does she have a record restore yet? Oh! Okay. It must be a record restore then. No. I think this will come soon then. I'm quite sure that there needs to be a story to explain how she even got to become a mercenary. So it might appear here. I don't even think Hodra has a record restore. I think both of them don't have a record restore. See? I think it's deliberate. The mercenary backstory might be placed here next time. Okay. What happened to Babel? Any Sarkis in contact with Her Majesty Teresa at the time would have asked this question. W definitely saw the truth, but she said nothing during the long journey. I didn't ask, and neither did Ines. But I think she's closer to the truth than I am. Before I knew it, I found myself trailing behind everyone else. Of course. Yes, it'll be fine. I'll keep contact with the other teams. By your command. Guys, it looks like we'll be stationed here for a while. What happened? The scouts spotted a catastrophe brewing, with no catastrophe messengers nearby. We should stay as far away as possible, just in case. We can't risk it no matter what. A catastrophe. It's rare to see one raging in the wilderness, but we have plenty of experience dealing with Originium in Castle, so no need to panic. Where's W? She's with her team. Need her for something? I'm not sure. She's changed a lot. Do you think her personality would change that much just because Teresa is gone? She's too calm. It's unlike her. But when we found her on the battlefield earlier, she still had that cynical, sarcastic expression. If anything, she's only gotten worse. That's odd. I never thought you'd be perceptive enough to pick up on these subtle warning signs. Save the jabs. If W is being quiet, that warning sign is far from subtle. W, she... Look, the clouds are converging on the other side of the mountain, and the air pressure has changed drastically. Is that a catastrophe cloud? It might not be safe to station here given the size of that thing. Notify all our forces to retreat 50 kilometers along our original route. Find W and make it quick. I don't take orders from you. You know, the feeling W gives off now. It's just like that thing. W, what are you doing? The wind... It's so strong here. I'm enjoying the catastrophe. What else? Are you insane? What do you say? I can hear you. I forgot you were always a lunatic. Don't get the Sarkis on your team killed with you. I already told them to evacuate with Hodra. I'm not stupid. W, I'm telling you, be careful, damn it. You're the one who should stay back. You're not gonna make it if you fall down there. And you think you will? If you don't want to die, get your ass back here. What the hell are you two doing? Ask her. She insists on clinging to me. Fortunately, we didn't lose anyone from W's team. Otherwise, we get court-martialed long before we get to join reunion. Let's all head back and rest first, then wait for the news. What's wrong with fighting during a catastrophe? Are you afraid of the storm? Or awful Ripperfee? I'd just rather not die an early death. Let's get ourselves ready. It'll be a real special experience. Ines. What? I'm not upset. It's not like we're a couple of ordinary kids you have to break apart. Sharifu just asked Kev to claim the Discord role. I can say that W did a good job taking care of her team. Rare to hear you say that. Say what? I have no idea she's just a lunatic. Or if she's... God damn it. She's no damn storm cloud. She is the catastrophe. You're in a good mood. Of course. There's some news, but you didn't get to hear it until we're out of this trash heap. Oh wait, until we're out of this trash heap. I don't like that word. I struggle with that word. I don't know why, even though it's a one-syllable word. Of country. That can't be why you said our rendezvous point is right under catastrophe, right? I tried to get me killed. Hey, don't put it that way. Do you know what the biggest perk of being a lunatic is? I'm not sure I want to know. But I already have a pretty good idea just from following you, boss. That's right. It's this. The crazier shit you do, the less others question you. The Rhodes Island already left Castle, right? To be specific, we don't have any reports of a land ship that big getting taken away by Teresis. Good enough. So we do have a lead after all. We have more and more fresh patients on the team, but I feel better knowing that I left Castle. Among those traveling with me are both friends and enemies, but it's always been volatile like that. Mercenaries doesn't care too much about the past because for our kind, life and death are easy come, easy go. Maybe because the war ended too quickly, we immediately plunged ourselves into the next battle without ever tasting a moment of peace. This kind of hope could only be another poison. Since the beginning, we've always needed war and conflict to ease this balance. W is the best example of this. She's long become drunk on it. Welcome. Warriors from afar. War has never been something that can be avoided. I've always known that, of course, but at that moment, I truly realized war has permeated every corner of this world. It always has, ever since the first sentient thing was born. And we will become mired in it again. You guys are talking about the ages of Hodra and Ines. They must be very old. They must be like in their 40s. Like, yeah, I think they're in their 40s or their... No, I'm just gonna say 40s. I think W is young though. I think W is like 20s. You! I've seen you somewhere before, comrade. We've met on the battlefield before. Hey, should I come to Chernobyl? Everyone here has intel on the Rhodes Island. You're all gonna die here. But no matter how good you are, you shouldn't have been able to get through W's defensive line. Not unless... By the looks of things, she ended up making that choice after all. In fact, we all expected it. Some of you fought with us side by side. Teresa was an exceptional leader. She changed the way many people see this patch of dirt. But it was an idealized viewpoint. You don't need to argue with me. I know better than you the cruelty that Castle has faced. Nor do I want her to deny. But for such a tremendous effort, I just want to see some semblance of results. Only by the Regent's hand can a new future come to Castle. That's not enough goodwill to go around for everyone. We could have tried to work together. Or at least we don't have to die together. A native notion. How are we supposed to set aside our years of discontent as Sarkaz? How are we to right a long history of wrongs? Us as the uninfected, Reunion and the infected, Castle and the Sarkaz. It's all the same. I became more convinced of it during the time I spent working with Reunion. His Royal Highness, the Regent, can open a new home for us, and I've chosen to chase this opportunity. Just as in the past, you're still naively king to Teresa. That's enough. Since W decided to let you through, you must have also paid the price. What did you give up? An underling who died to buy you time? Or maybe your own soul? Tell me the name you go by now. Oh. It's Scout. The mercenaries also use code names, Garcin. But you're right. Stop resisting. The 12 other members of your team have been eliminated. Lifa, Mimi, and Thumbtack died after being surrounded by Reunion casters. One died on her feet. Mary, Macron, Slick, and Scorpion held a section that W broke with her own team. Milliam, Tipsy, and Mudflower took one of our teams down with them. One of them fought her way out of the trap, but Hodra's swordsman got her hit. Unexpectedly, the died downstairs over there not long ago. Apparently tried to save some civilian who didn't have time to evacuate. Sana's still breathing, and we took her in, but she's probably looking for some way to kill herself. What? Nothing to say. Stop hiding. I know you can hear me. I can see your shadow. I can tell from your ragged breathing that you're badly wounded. Why do you know those names? Debbie told me specifically for the occasion. You guys keep some kind of dog tags on you. At least you have to know who you killed. This isn't Castle anymore. It'd be bad if you killed the wrong person. Those aren't dog tags. And the operators we've lost weren't all soldiers. I thought W would finish me herself. Would you believe me if I told you that she doesn't have the heart to do that? You killed the leader that the regent sent. She's not the only one who wants to take over, so she has her hands full. Like the agreement you had with W. As soon as you complete your mission, we'll annihilate you with all our strength. In hindsight. During the firefight, you even took the time to rescue someone. But that's not any of our business. Patriot is over there, and there is no need to bother with that. Good. You've all changed. W was not the kind of person to go out of her way to remember the names of the dead. Yeah, she changed. But she's only become more of a lunatic. Your experience of the battlefield is pure, like false stats. Who's to say that this wasn't just some ruse to trip you up? What if she only wrote down their names so I could toy you with my arts? That sounds like her. She wouldn't miss an opportunity to have some fun. Same with you. Didn't you also agree to the crazy deal that only W could come up with? Trading my life for an opportunity, then letting those who should take that opportunity follow through? There's nothing crazy about that. Just like those who sacrificed their life, they died for their own ideals. Without them, I cannot succeed. It seems like everyone changed with the passing of time. You too. You never were given your enemy time to breathe, like you're doing now. Hodor should have warned you. What? Why are you still resisting? He's gone. But don't think you can get away so easily. This way? No doubt, this is the way. He's fast. Tricky bastard. If he wasn't injured, I might not be able to keep up. Wait. He's heading towards the middle of the city? That's where... Damn it. What are you after? So close to the core city. Why can't you just get out of Chernobyl? You really don't have to act like a suckers at times, Ines. I never was one. You should keep pretending that you are. You're a suckers mercenary, and this is the battlefield. You can't even run anymore. You've lost too much blood. Your head is spinning, and your limbs are going numb. Your shadow's the only thing still burning. You shouldn't be able to stand. I'm well aware of my own injuries. Besides, this place is crawling with reunion. But for the lot of you, Hodor and also W, I have a suggestion. For Her Majesty's sake, use those eyes of yours to see the truth, and don't die in pain before that. We Sakes should not allow others to continue to use us. Are you talking about my arts? What am I supposed to be saying? What? This... Who is this? Why... Sakes. Impossible. She saw me? Now's my chance. Long time no see. You... So you're alive. I've been following you this whole time. I figured illness alone wouldn't be enough to handle an elite like you. The price to pay for this information is your life. And though we never planned to show any mercy, I did hope that you would. But now, we can't give you any more chances. You're too close to the core city. W doesn't want anyone poking around over there. Sounds like she's the captain now. You always... I'm sorry. Sleep now, old friend. You should not stay here. I know, old friend. I've known that all along. Hodor! You hesitated back there. Why? Hurry! We need to let W know. Immediately. She's coming. 07. 07 Scout. Wait, sorry. Tallulah changed. The first time I met her, the feeling she gave me was just like that of Her Majesty, Teresa. But Her Majesty has always been tragic, burdened, and she knew more about the secrets of this land. Tallulah is different. She is wrathful, but just calm enough. Still, a zealous anger burns within her. Though they were different in many small ways, they had the same kind of strength. Or, maybe people like them are similar in many ways regardless of their strength. This anger gave rise to reunion, which attracted countless followers. But soon, she changed. Our daily work has turned into incitement, provocation, destruction. This is no longer a revolution for the masses of the infected, but rather the same kind of over-engineered conspiratorial war that we have seen in Castle time and time again. She hasn't caught up yet. If we really run into her head-on, there's going to be trouble. You shouldn't use your arts on Tallulah. This isn't the first time either. We must always be careful of what we see. Something must have happened to Tallulah. We have to tell W. We've got a few heavy suspicions of us thanks to W's little plans. Do you want to make things even worse? What exactly did you see? The old Tallulah was just a rebel. She freed the infected and gave them an opportunity to fight back. But now, there's no effort made to curb their base desires. There is only mindless destruction and killing. That doesn't prove anything. That's how the other races have always treated the infected. They're not like Sarkaz. You don't understand. The behavior by itself isn't a big deal, but I'm talking about the consequences. Tallulah, she's sabotaging reunion. On purpose. Why? Don't you think this situation feels familiar? She's an excellent leader who can rally ordinary infected into battle and win. But she's the only one who could dismantle the very tower she built, piece by piece, totally undetected. I could even say Tallulah herself is a slightly fancier brick, something that can be crushed at any time. Are you saying that? It's just like 3 years ago. But he might have always been like that. He did it all without hesitation. He was just good at hiding it. Tallulah isn't like that. Her change was too sudden. Her shadow is as if there's two shadows, but I see no traces of arts. It's more like a set of ruins, ancient and imposing, still full of lingering power. The nature of your arts is very special, but your feelings are too vague this time, and I can't base my decisions on vague feelings. But W needs to know. Quiet, we've already been noticed. Anything we do can be used against someone else. You understand this, yes? Do you think we can survive a second Babel incident? I'm not sure. I know W can. I'll go find her. Gassin is dead, so she should be the new leader. Wait, if Tallulah really has her eyes on us, if you do this, I can't wait any longer. Don't give me orders. We're still the same rank. I say that, but this is the first time I've disobeyed your orders. You shouldn't always overthink things, Hodra. W should be right ahead, once I cross this alley. Isn't that the base camp? What is she doing? Anyways, I need to hurry up. Who are you? Infected. What do you want with me? Watch your tone, devil. First, a few mercenary thieves defeated. Then enemies started showing up in the city. Your bunch has made too many mistakes. Do you really think that our leader hasn't noticed? Out of my way. I don't have time to listen to your whining. You have to answer to Tallulah. I know. After I report to W, then I'll report to Tallulah. There's no need for that. That's not the kind of answer we need. What? Are you serious? We got attacked, and the fighting spread over here. Innes, one of the mercenary team leaders, is dead. You're not going to identify the body? The fighting was pretty noisy. It's drawing a lot of attention. Blow the whole street, now. Got it. Wait a second. Reunion also needs people who fight like her until the very end. I understand. Take care of my family. They're still back in town. Of course, I promise. Make his corpse look a bit more. Yeah, just like that. W will notice soon. Let's go. Not letting Hodor follow turned out to be the right call. Turns out, they decorate the streets of Chernobyl with birch trees. It looks just like that old place, with all the shadows weaving together. Ines died. Chover. Months ago after contacting Reunion. Ursa's unnamed desert outskirts. You've met all the Reunion leaders. What do you think? Are you asking me or her? If you ask me, I'd say nothing out of the ordinary. The stuff they do is pretty par for the course for people like that. A strange bunch. There's a child who seems to be purposefully pushed into the position to becoming cruel. And then there's a warrior whose toughness is beyond imagination. There are some incredible people, but then there are also some 2-bit villains. All I can say is, we've all seen kinds of people. We've seen all kinds of people after fighting wars all these years. But there is someone who caught my eye. Oh, you must be talking about that one. The one who was waiting at the side with the other little rabbit. Their squad seemed to be on a completely different level compared to the ordinary infected. That kind of Sarkaz warrior can be said to truly bear the mark of war. Sarkaz? Yeah, but you don't see Sarkaz like that every day. He claims to be with Ursus, saying that he broke off contact with Castle long ago. How pitiful. He never needed to live such an exhausting life. Maybe we should all go meet him. The impression I got from him was that he has become much more than a warrior. And you? Don't you love thinking about things instead of The fuck? Why is that word so long? Philosophizing. No, philosophizing. 5 syllables. Instead of What? I cannot say this word for shit. Why is it so hard? No, because you said the word philosophy. What is philosophizing? No, you see how I added SI? Instinctively? Philosophizing. Oh, that's a horrible word. Why not have someone to chat with someone? Why not have a chat with someone like that? We all might learn from him. You're talking about... Pardon, I would like to speak with you alone. Speak of the devil, what's up? To who do I owe the pleasure? It's Patriot. My name does not matter. For the time being. Rest assured, right now, I'm not here on the behalf of the leader. I just want to hear about my countrymen, about my homeland, what has become of them. I know that in Castle, many things happen. Some things I have heard, but details, no. You're just an Ursusian. These two identities do not conflict. The bloodline has not changed. Dark and deeply rooted. I care not for it, but run from it I cannot. So, even if I told you, what do you plan to do? These things happened a long time ago for me. Nothing. There is nothing I can do. But it has been so long since I saw Teresa. From your reactions, I see. She is with you. Her mark is here. After all, you are Sarkaz. Madit, Black Soap. She is a hero. Ezri's so respected. A great warrior, a worthy ruler. By flesh, loyal to Ursus. From my people, I exalt myself. But I am still Sarkis. I want to know what happens to her castle. I just want to know. I should smoke about 30 cigarettes, then I'll become patriot. Damn. I feel like if I wore a mask, it might help to vary my voice. We hope that your mercenaries can give us an explanation. First, your team defected. The people who went after them reported back that you weren't even trying. A few hours ago, some enemies managed to infiltrate Chernobog. Again, due to your negligence. Combined with the fact that when we first captured Chernobog, someone tipped us that you let... Okay, I got it. The client's dissatisfied with our performance. Can you just say that with a few words? We're simply in a cooperative relationship. And I'm the leader now. If I get on the table and start groveling, will Tallulah be happy? Or did having Papa Patriot around give you an illusion that Reunion is actually good at fighting a war? Make no mistake about who the people actually capable of bringing victory you are. Sorry. If you figured it out, hurry up and crawl back to the Dragon Girl. I'll tell her what she wants to know soon enough, so don't rush me. There's one other thing. Just now, stragglers from an enemy party were detected inside the city. That mercenary Innes died after exchanging fire with them. Reunion also participated in this battle. The enemies were very strong, and we all suffered losses. And this is all due to your negligence. So there's no need to get pushy with me. Seems like something happened to the east of here not long ago. Precisely. So, where's the body? Unfortunately, I have bad news. I'm talking about the enemy corpses. Innes wouldn't use such flashy, destructive arts. Our castles were also involved with the battle. The entire street was destroyed. Don't you think you're being a bit too blatant here? I don't know what you're talking about. So, from your side's point of view, how should this situation be handled? Our main focus is on the battle that will take place in Longmen. We have no time to waste here. The leader won't investigate your responsibility in this just yet, so you just have to handle it yourself. You have a pretty thick Ursa's accent. I was not playing an Ursa's accent. What of it? You guys didn't really have to think that I'd take some random excuse, did you? W, stop. Put that wand away and come down first. Sorry, got a bit carried away there. You can breathe a sigh of relief first and be grateful that you get to live. What's the meaning of this? Don't get me wrong, the death of one Sarkis won't affect the outcome of the next battle, and neither will the death of the entire reunion movement. If you don't believe me, you're welcome to try me. I'll make sure our leader hears about your true attitude. There won't be a next time. You heard them. Since you let Rhodes Island's squad escape, Reunion has never allowed us to act alone. If they could put half this much effort into their actual battles, they wouldn't be getting their ass handed to them so badly. Despite that, you still deliberately let that traitorous Blade Master get away. I didn't deliberately let him go. I just didn't want those idiotic infected to kill the Sarkis I brought here. The OU would have slaughtered a Flamebringer on the spot to get Reunion's attention off of you. Regardless of what you wanted. Was I the only one who couldn't remember his code name? How embarrassing. So is Innes really? Now's not the time. I'll have someone identify her. Let's talk business her. First. 3 things. First, Innes wanted to warn you that something's wrong with Tallulah. She must have seen something more specific, but I'm not clear on that. All she told me was Tallulah apparently had 2 shadows. From her reaction, this isn't some common byproduct of arts interference. That damn coward! Why wouldn't she ever be straightforward? Second, the old man has left. Received an order to go fetch something. Tallulah didn't even make any efforts to hide it. Finally, a messenger has already set off for Victoria. Shortly, the regent will know everything else that happened here. Theresis knows many things, and he has just as many monsters around him. If he is allowed to intervene, this will no longer be a simple question between Reunion and Ursus. W, are you listening to me? Too noisy! Since it's all good news anyways, let me have some peace and quiet. You've had your hand on the hilt of your blade ever since you walked through the door. You were like that when we first met. as if you're ready to cut me down at any moment. By the way, you stayed calm back there when there was just... You stayed calm back there was just... Huh? Oh, sorry. But the way you stayed calm back there was just like Patriot. What do you really think about this? That's not important. And none of us are. We all know this. And bad habits die hard. Ines, she... I have the right to hear what she said, right? In order to respect her sacrifice. You two are both similar, never considering the consequences of the things you do. The Regent will not sit idly and watch them lose control. If I can give him a suitable answer, Londinium summons will destroy everything you've painstakingly put together. Ironically, I still don't know what you're trying to accomplish, even now. Who knows? Just don't think you can handle everything alone, W. You'll come to regret it sooner or later, just like me. The reason you have the right to ask questions is because you avoided the center of the whirlpool. Really? Who's still left on Rhodes Island now? Why are you asking that? I've seen your interactions with the messenger. You've been investigating Rhodes Island's trail. That drug company. I'd assume they only got caught up in that war. But turns out, the truth isn't so simple. Especially Scout. According to your plan, we were in charge of all the other fronts during the battle to hold Chernobyl. Yeah, and you guys did a great job. But someone still found him. The Ghost of Babel. You chose to find him yourself. And then you let him go. In the past, I would have seen this as a sign of untrustworthiness. But by the looks of things, you didn't plan to keep up the secret for that long anyways. What point is there in hiding that? If you've ever fought in the battlefield, you're bound to know that some people who have a bit of reputation. After all, if those people have been fighting tooth and nail to hang on, there's no getting around it. What's your plan now? We shouldn't have to fight against them in the first place. If that Celtic is still in charge of Rhodes Island, this might be a chance. No. What do you think my objective is? I see. You said you'd help me to do this one thing. We agreed on it. Dishonest mercenaries are worth just as much as dead mercenaries, so I don't mind making some extra arrangements. Ines can no longer help you. And soon, I'll have to leave too. Oh, I haven't heard about this I haven't heard about this before. Where to? I'll head back to Victoria with the messenger. It'll be about 3 or 4 months trip. We'll leave tomorrow morning before sunrise. Are you in that much of a hurry to reunite with Ines in death? With your reputation, you plan to head back to Londinium carrying all that sin on your shoulders? You'll probably be better off fleeing back to Castle. You killed Garcin and reorganize the mercenaries. Someone has to report this to Regent. If nobody goes to report this, he'll treat us like his own children and cast us straight into the next war zone. A battlefield within his reach. When that time comes, there will really be no place to run. You're taking the risk to cover for me. Why would you do that? Her Majesty, Teresa, she remembered my name. And my family. Though Her Majesty is no longer here, there's a part of her left in this piece of shit. No good squad. How come I've never seen it? No matter how perverse the Sarkis personalities and methods may be, judging from the results, they're still fighting for that lofty, unrealistic idea. Do you even know what you're talking about? We've known each other for a long time, W. That's all. Out of compassion, let me also give you a reminder. This is your best opportunity to escape Castle. Leave from here, past Lungmen, past Ursus, to the distant lands beyond. I'm willing to keep one eye closed. But if you go back, know that you will die. Just earlier, you said you wanted me to help you do your thing. If your idea of helping me is just committing suicide, then I suggest you hang on to your life instead. When it's my turn to collect, I'd like some of my debtors to still be alive. I wouldn't necessarily be going there to die. Depending on Regent's mode, there are many other outcomes. Reunion has been manipulated into something far beyond what you can imagine. The Regent may as well change his mind. In any case, I no longer have the luxury of running away. I've left Castle, and I'm about to leave here. What's the worst that could happen? Patriot has already taught me enough. You've been influenced by him a lot, just from your short time here. Just like you were, with Teresa. It's all the same, isn't it? Teresa sits on this throne. Even if I am only able to grovel my way up there with my head pressed against the ground, I must reach where he is, and figure out what he is thinking. Otherwise, if we continue to act recklessly as we are now, that will truly be committing suicide. You know, You could always just submit to him. I've thought about that before. Just so you know, Garcin was always suspicious of you. He even gave me the order to kill you once. Oh, sounds like things would have been more entertaining if you had listened to him. Sorry, but I'm not the same kind of stuff you're into. Now, let's decide. I won't deny that I'm curious about what Teresa's is up to. Seems I have no choice though. That's right. Even if you rejected my proposal, I don't plan to keep letting you run the show. You're not gonna say that this is for my good, right? Of course not. What kind of Sakes goes around taking care of others? How disappointing. You've just gone back to your own ways. Old ways. I thought you were gonna keep falling. So, do you already have a plan? Why don't you go ask Ines? That's a really unfunny joke. Then, before I leave, let me tell you another joke. Ines once told me that you look more and more like a lunatic, but your actions got less and less decisive. Who? Me? Do you really believe that? Have I been using fewer bombs recently? Maybe. No matter how good you are at hiding it, we've worked together for far too many years. Who's to say? Maybe we trusted you this whole time. So, which line was the joke? Actually, that's true. W is the joke? You think it was an insult? I mean, yeah, the whole line is an insult to W. Oh, it's you. Sakes Mercenary Holder, huh? I heard you were leaving. What business do you have with us? Before I leave, there's something I'd like to confirm. Did any of you personally see Ines fall in battle? No. As soon as we received the support request, the battle was already over. The street has been torn apart, and the original crystals left behind by the catastrophe caused a violent chain reaction. We got the situation under control with fairly minimal... What are you doing? Assassin, you're pretty calm for someone who just saw a companion fall in front of your eyes. You gave up the stench of conspiracy and war, a stench that is all too familiar. If Ines was still here, that's definitely what she'd say. So that's what this is about. It's all too common for people to vent their anger over the infected over a fallen comrade. I just thought you'd been a little smarter than W. A little smarter, huh? Yeah, looking back, I've been a bit overprotective of her. Always have been. But not because I was afraid she'd get in trouble. You see, I was more afraid that I have nobody to kill. After all, I'm also a Sakes. The real deal. You... Who are you? Wait, I've seen this name Confessores in the previous story, didn't I? Where have I seen the name Confessores? It was in Near Light. Is this Shining? Is this actually Shining? Oh, it's a faction. It's not Shining, it's just a faction. Okay. I see. I have seen your report. Your achievements with Reunion are, to say the least, not worthy of your commendation. However, that being said, you have indeed procured some unexpectedly useful information. No, there is no need for thanks. At least not this time. You're all impressive warriors, and until your death, you are entitled to the rewards you have earned by the virtue of blood, sweat, and tears you have shed. His Majesty the Regent knows well the acts and deeds of all Sakes, even those as insignificant as yourself. The infected are not the only thing in this temple gradually depreciating. Do you understand? I do. If I am correct in my predictions, Rhodes Island has already welcomed the return of a certain unpalatable individual. And you should have made contact. The region is even faster than W. All the way from Londinium. Mercenary is no loyalty only to their own interests, but that nonetheless makes a fine starting point. When the dust settles, and you stand once again before the throne of His Majesty, that is where you shall receive your reward. And what about the other warriors? The young infector has her own plan. Were you unaware? But His Majesty will not participate in such nonsense. We have mutually decided that Victoria will stand by and watch Reunion's next move. We lack effective measures to retake control of that unit from W. Furthermore, it is more important that we, in the name of our supporters, continue to whip up the infected in all corners of the world. We're still going to use the Reunion. I was sure His Majesty would have given up. Oh my, no, young mercenary. Things are yet far from chaotic enough. Even if Reunion has strayed from its leadership, it remains a source of chaos. What's more, should your words just now be taken as His question of His Majesty's intention? Should be taken as a question of His Majesty's intentions. No, absolutely not. Very well. Raise your head. Oh yes, for the time being, you need not return to Castle. The journey back is so long, and matters have been progressing rapidly there. You are to stay here for now. Enjoy this small respite, however you can. Thank you very much. Now then, His Majesty awaits me. You are dismissed. Remember, see to your own business first, Hodra. Of course. Hodra, yes. I look forward to seeing what else you uncover. Looks like a house arrest for both of us. It's not like I never thought about it. And hey, it's better than I was expecting. But we're a little too naive. Which part was naive? The part where you thought you'd die? Or the part where you thought the regent didn't know? Both. He's been pulling the strings from the start. Not that I'm surprised. He's Theresa's. We've all heard the stories about him and Theresa, the invisible forces of nature. But I guess in the course of the war, I forgot those stories weren't just stories. So how do we don W? What's going on with Reunion? We wasted so much time on the road. She must have already split with Tallulah. The other possibility is the show ends in London. Wouldn't that be too quick? It fits well with the way W works. If Tallulah is gonna destroy the infected, W will destroy Tallulah first. Sakea style, with extreme prejudice. She's pretty upset over the death of a certain merc after all. She knows the score. She's out of room to hesitate any longer. Now she needs to get into the right headspace to make a move. And that means we're left waiting. We've got our ways to fool the Regenites. It's a crazy risky play, but I still got my own squad I can keep on standby. Victoria's all over the place right now. They probably won't catch the code. Yeah, and it would have to pass by some real tricky spots controlled by the Regent and onto Castle. Castle? The battlefield ruins there haven't been touched in a long time. But we eked out a living there for a good long time. There was a communication station in an old bunker buried under those ruins. The tower made it look like it was destroyed, but everything down there still works. Hold on, that was a long time ago. How long have you been preparing this? All done way back at the very beginning. Cost me a pretty penny too. Oh man, if they saw the look on your face right now, boy would they be surprised. For a while now, every time you came back from battle, you were always deep in thought, like a kid who did something bad. I figured you just lost your will to fight. Nah, it was the opposite. Actually, I finally realized what it was I had to do. How? Because I had no choice. It's kind of liberating in a way. W must have said something to you before you left Chernobyl. Does that sound like her? Laying all the cards on the table? No, she'd be in a lot less pain if she did though. You're right. You're right that she came looking for me before I left the core city. She knew what we were going to do. She can't put a price on the life of a merc. Sure, always have. Why even ask? You knew the answer. But who set the price? The war itself. Sure, you got your battlefield honors, your victories, the glory you pull out of a hand fight, all the things that you raise your profile with, that let everyone know what a useful tool you are. So boring. But that's all in the past. At least for us it is. What do you mean? Every Sarkaz merc should have a nice clean price tag. But we don't need anybody to slap it on. No oversight. They write their own price in the blood of the enemies of Sarkaz. You are saying we should get everyone to leave Castle. You look surprised. But like, they could choose for themselves. Does this sound weird? Not weird, right? Just give it some thought. Think about what you could be doing in Castle. You're talking about doing that right in front of Teresa's, in broad daylight. You make it sound so bad, as if you don't have your own plans. Chill. You were my boss, Hodra. You better do it, or we'll have some trouble. That's a pretty good joke. The old hands at the Scar Market would laugh themselves into a coma. Scar Market is also very familiar. It certainly wouldn't make the committee happy. They make a lot of money, and a lot of wasted brain power. Not to mention all the people they killed. Sure enough, and the old hands there too. Some of them are almost friends of ours. So what are you gonna do now? It's up to you. Well, I can't leave Londinium. Hell, I can't leave this mansion. I think it's up to you. You can do a lot as a messenger. Keep following Talula's orders. Hodra isn't coming back yet. Should be good. As long as that comm station still works, we'll hear back. And they'll get word to W. I know how to do this. Don't give me orders. What a pain in the ass. Just when I decide to go after the dragon lady. What a time you pick. Get out of here. The ruins of Channelbog weren't like those of Castle. There were still traces of life out on the streets, ravaged as they were. They gave you some idea of what had been, unlike the total annihilation back there. Like for example, those two kids painstakingly raising their weapons. Devil! What are you doing here? No, don't provoke her. Sorry, we were just leaving. Hey, that's an army sword you're holding, isn't it? Yes, it is. Sarkaz steel. You can't even lift it. Why are you hauling that thing around? You gonna fight back? You gonna kill me? Get back! Rublev, your leg! Oh, you're hurt. You're gonna get infected. The city got hit with a catastrophe. It's not safe here. I won't turn into a thing like you. Oh, what a tough kid. Let me ask you. Do you know what it means to take up the blade of a fallen Sarkaz? Where is Castle? What country is Castle supposed to represent? Northeast of Laterano. Is it supposed to represent a country? It's real? Is it supposed to represent a country? As in like, you know like how... Huh. It's just a small dot on the map. It's a fictional country. So it's a small ruined region. Okay. It's the land of the Sarkaz, is what I kind of understand of it. But it's so weird. Sarkaz are seen as devils. Probably because of their horns. You're still pushing forward. Without treatment, you're definitely getting infected. Why would I believe a devil? A devil, huh? So many devils around me all the time. Sometimes, I forget we even have that word. Stop following us. I've been keeping my distance. And stop acting nice. If you're gonna kill us, just do it already. Rublev, you really shouldn't provoke her. Okay, we're going then. Ignore her. Sorry. I don't care if I get infected. We don't need a devil's help. Uh-huh. There's an abandoned hospital around here. Chernobog District Hospital. Wanna know where it is? Rublev? Don't listen to her. She's trying to trick us. Let's ditch her. Quick. See the alley over there? You take that corner. And I think we can get there in less than a minute. Okay. Run! They're fast. How did she catch up so quickly? Rublev, your leg! The blood is turning black. I could have outran her if I didn't have to save you. Sorry. Whatever. Just be quiet. Don't let her find us. Head down that street. Turn left. You'll come to a ruined plaza. On that west side, that big white building, that's the hospital. The abandoned hospital. I think she knows we're here. Because they don't listen to me. Fine. Hey, devil. Why do you tell us that? Felt like it. How do you two know each other? I found him while I was looking for food. Rublev saved me. And that's why you do what he says. No skin off my back. Whatever you want. But now it's time for you to help out your savior here. What are you gonna make him do? Rublev? Nothing. I told you. There's a hospital right over there. I mean, Reunion isn't dumb, so they won't waste perfectly good medical supplies. So if you want to save your little pal Rublev, you're gonna have to steal. It's a bunch of infected thugs over there. Thugs who murder your family and friends. And that's the only place they'll have the drugs that can stop the onset of oropathy. So go steal, rob, loot. It's all good. Just don't expect anybody to help you. No, don't listen to her. But... No? He knows your name, Rublev. Do you know his? What does that have to do with anything? Don't go. You can't do it. There's too many. I want to try. Rublev isn't the only one who got hurt in the catastrophe. There's so much pain. Why aren't you listening to me? He doesn't have to listen to you. It's good that you want to save those people. Just keep the hospital in mind. They keep the supplies down in an underground storeroom. You could get in through the vents in the parking garage, or through the sewers, as long as there's not too much toxic waste down there. You could die there though. Come on, your legs are shaking. You can't do it. We are dumb to even listen to the devil in the first place. Let's get out of here. What was that? Some things went down in Lungmen. Wiped some stuff out of here too. Why wouldn't folks have their eyes on a perfectly good battlefield hospital here in Chernobog? What do you think a devil like me who would know that hospital so well? Because you... That must hurt like a bastard. I'm starting to think he's probably beyond help at this point. If we don't act soon, you might just die right here. What are you doing? Stay away from me. To go? Or not to go? Oh, but what if it's already too late even if you did go? There's a riot going on. It might be too hard to sneak in and grab the goods. I'm going... Yeah, you're dead. Why are you still listening to her? I'm the one who saved you. But I want to try. There's no way you can do it. We'll go to a drugstore. We'll find some food. That'll be enough. I'm sorry. Hey, wait. If you knew his name, maybe you can call out and stop him. Kinda sad. You tricked him. You devil. Trick? I haven't told a single lie. But hey, whether or not you believe me, that's your call. Whether or not you believe him, that's your call too. I'm gonna find him. Why? He can't do anything without me. You're scared he's gonna run away? You're thinking, Why did he leave you alone with me? With a devil? Suka, a monster like you! Shut up! Wait here for him. Don't move, or I'll kill you. Who do you think I am? I'm a killer. I'm the killer who destroyed the city, hurt your parents and friends. That's right. I forgot you had that blade. Look, it's got a success charm on the hilt, and it's still bloody. Whose blood do you think it is? I don't know. You beat him. Go ahead and cry. Kids can cry. It's all up to you, whether you live or die. He can't do it. You sure? If I hadn't dug him out of the ruins, he'd already be dead. He needs me. No, nobody needs anyone. Nobody does. This ruined city got quiet again. There's a lot less resistance after that slaughter. That's a good thing. Less effort, less death. But it's quiet over at the hospital too. Nothing moving over there, as far as I can tell. He didn't... Maybe he didn't actually go. It's been... so long. He ran away. But you saved him. Wouldn't he want to save you too? Or maybe you're strong enough to save him, but he couldn't save you. He can't do anything right. Like when we went looking for food. He couldn't tell that there was someone there in the store. It's all his fault. My leg... Where are you going? I'm going home alone. I already told you. You leave and you die. But he already ran off. I can see in your eyes. You hate him. No, I don't. But if he did go, it's been so long, he must be... Shut up. You won't know anything until he comes back. You can sit here thinking he's coming back, or that he's not. But if you're thinking that he's not, and if you're doubting him, hating him, that's on you. But you went right to thinking he blew it and ran off. Why? Because you saved him? Because you're the strong one? You're still strong enough to cry. Settle down. Give it a minute, and you'll be in too much pain to cry. You're young. You're not sarcastic. So if you can't take it anymore, you can tell me. I'll end it for you. You're losing consciousness. Well, guess he won't make it in time. No, I can still... I'll wait for him. I've got faith in him again. That's because you're scared to die. Kids are a good judge of character. You won't get this kind of stuff out of me. But he's definitely taking way too long. Got maybe 10 minutes. Don't worry. If it comes down to it, I'm not gonna let a kid die in pain. Can't even whimper anymore, huh? What are you thinking? Do you hate me? Or him? Or maybe you hate yourself for sticking your nose where it didn't belong, saving that kid, and getting yourself hurt. I don't. You sure? So you can still talk. Guess I misjudged you. Look, Rublev. What do you think it is that decides what a person's gonna do? Is it a nature or nurture thing? Where they're born? How they're born? What kind of baggage they're weighed down with? None of that matters. It's the whole, complete sum of total influences on his life. All those changing thoughts and beliefs. And just how strong he believes in those beliefs. You saved that kid, but you didn't really trust him completely. You looked down on him because you saw yourself as his messiah. But him, it's easy. You saved him. He wants to save you. When it comes to this stuff, he's stronger than you are. Keep the blade. It's a Sarkaz blade. So I'm allowed to stand in for its owner and give it to you. Wave it around. Learn to swing it. Sell it for cash. Whatever. It's yours. That's the deal. What are you talking about? Rublev, are you okay? Look! I did it! I stole an entire box of medical supplies, painkillers, bandages. Rublev, keep it down. I'm not dead yet. Okay, let me bandage your wounds. How do you use the bandage? Is this the Ripperfy medicine? I'll open it. Aren't your parents doctors? No, they never taught me anything. But I'll try. You got hurt. I'm fine. Just a scratch. Somebody hit me with a piece of metal. Idiot. Where's the Sakes? Oh, I didn't see her when I came back. Did she stay with you? Rublev? Say, what's your name? Oh, Andrew. Your whole name? I'm not supposed to laugh in an emotional story! How do I read that? Andrei Fyodorovich... Andrei Fyodorovich Ostrovsky. Wait, Andrei Fyodorovich Ostrovsky. What a hard name. What are you laughing at? You finally asked, Rublev. Sorry. No, you don't have to apologize. Alright, how do you feel? Better? Great. Let's go back home. I'll help you out. The grown-ups will be very happy about this box. I smiled, watching those kids. If they were going to survive, they had to kill that seed of doubt. You only suffer if you survive. Like a moth to a flame, a worm in a hole. You have to chase something, even at the cost. Isn't that right, Tallulah? Wow. Okay, I mean, I have questions definitely after reading this. Number one, how did Teresa die? Because I do not know. I mean, I'm aware that Teresa died long before, but I don't know the true reason. I don't know the story. But it seems like this was teased way earlier. I think this is the first story that teases her death. Is it? In terms of like the AK story timeline. And then how did Hodre and Ines come together? Why is Castle so dilapidated? The thing is that, by the way, they've mentioned quite a lot of war. So the Reunion War, I'm aware, but I'm not as aware of the Castle War. What exactly is the Castle War, and why are like? By the way, because Hodre and Ines are mercenaries. Yeah, why are the Sakes infighting? I don't get it. It's civil war, is it? It's just basically people just hate each other in the country. Gotta read Babel for it. I mean, it's good to know that the answer's not here. It's a Sakes and yeah, they mentioned Laterano as well, that they had to fight the Laterano for this. Everyone else hates and fears Sakes so much, they get together every time. Sakes seems like the most hated race in this game. Or it's either the most hated or the most feared. I want to also understand why did Ines come to respect the Sakes. If she was not like she's a good, assumingly she's a Litanian, but why did she agree to be with the Sarkaz this whole time? That's like a weird thing. Oh! Wait, but yeah, she's born in Castle. No. That means it's a very like, yeah, it's a from young thing. Her backstory is a big question mark. Why is W so crazy? I mean, this is the first time we've had an actual lunatic in the story. You know what? While reading the back part, right? It was this whole like... I think when you read that, you're just thinking, why didn't she just help the kid? You know? To get the medicine when she can. And instead, she forced the kid to do it herself. Because she believes that kids needs to be taught how to survive. But there was that ironic thing, right? Which is like, she stated how she probably killed their parents. And it's probably because she got an order to kill their parents. But kids are meant to be left alive in the reunion movement. W wants you to think that she's a crazy girl, but she's playing 5D chess. I know. That's kind of what she is. Read Ina's operator record. Ina's operator record. Someone just came in the stream telling me to read her operator record. Operator record! What a story though. 7 out of 10? 8 out of 10? No, I would say 7 out of 10 for this story. It's a good story, but the problem for me is how it kind of ended. Cause like, I find it a bit different from the other stories. If I finish this, right, I'm just sitting there like, what's next? And the problem is they tease the opening, like the start of Rhodes Island and when it was going to be built. And I wish I understood that more. And then Ina's died as well. So it's like, what do I do? RIP Ines. Yeah, it's a small story in the sea of stories. That's why I think it's a 7 out of 10. So I think I had to read chapter 7. And maybe chapter 7 will be the 8 or 9. Just because it's a very big gap for me. Yeah. I need a lot of context for this one. I shouldn't have read this so early on. What's wrong with reading this so early on? It's the first story. It's a year 1 story of the game. So like everybody would have been forced to read it. Although most of you would have read it after chapter 7. Because I think this was released after 7. And then chapter 8 came after this. Because there was a whole mention of Tarula. Okay. I have a quick question. Should I read Wolumonde now? Or do you all want me to play the ARG? I feel like looking at the ARG for a while. The one for the Laterano event. Or maybe should I do it tomorrow before the live stream? Or before and after the live stream? Yeah, you all didn't see my YouTube posts. Most likely some people will solve parts of it though. Someone might even solve everything by tonight. But it's this. As in, I'm already understanding where to start, but like... What is this? This is for the next limited event. We can do it tomorrow. Maybe. It'll be a bit more hype. I can already see some stats of what we're supposed to do. Like, for example, this is obviously binary, so do something in the binary. And then, like, there happens to be numbers here. These numbers might get used somehow. Like 310333. And then I forgot what type of code is this. This is a type of code as well. This is also another type of code. And I think those two can be translated. And then you hear this soundtrack, right? This sound, I think, can be reversed. Yeah, I think the sound can be reversed, maybe, and it'll make something. Yeah. Okay, by the way, you can solve something with this. You all need to understand this. This is meant to be solved. This is meant to hint the next limited event. So I could do it tomorrow. Oh yeah, inspect element might have something as well. Wait, let me get a tidbit first of what this is. What the hell are these numbers? Whoa! What is this? What are these? Why are they spinning? The class names, but why is it spinning? I've never seen this before. Like, wait, let me just look at that. It's for the imagine in the background. You send the image. You want me to play this tomorrow? When there's more people in? And then we try? I think it'll be more fun. Yeah, but let me just fiddle around for a while. Let me see what's going on. What is this? CM probably already solved it. Well, I don't mind see the answer later. No, I don't think it's solved yet though. It just appeared. Usually this takes a few hours for people to get the full picture. Is it solved? Does anyone know? Like anyone following the CN people? Only the binary has been transalted. I try to start the stream a bit earlier tomorrow, and then tomorrow we do it as well. Before PCOS. Okay, that's the top button. Wait, what? Oh. That just closes the site. Wait, no one solved the sound yet. No one solved the sound waves yet. It's already been solved. No, No sound has been solved yet. No. Yeah, I think the sound is going to be a hard one. What about these classes, by the way? Can they be translated? Are these ciphers? I know someone managed to spawn a QR code, which I'm not sure how they managed to make the QR code appear. There were some people who managed to create a QR code like here on the website itself, which I'm not sure if they fiddled with like the source code in order to make it happen. There are way too many diffs. No, okay, this. Yeah, this diff is the one that houses the text. There's just some graphic in the background. I get what you mean now. Wait. Maybe I can see the spinning thing because it's hidden behind the window. Delete. Delete. Oh. What is that? What am I looking at? Oh. Is there anything stationary? Yeah, there are. Yeah, only the top part is stationary. Oh, wait a minute. There's something here. There's something. What is that? There's something on the top right. Oh, I need to screenshot it. Wait. There's something on the top right. Like why is this? Why is there a staticky thing here? Oh, how do I inverse this? What? What am I looking at? What is that? Are these supposed to be something? Why? What is this thing? How else can I adjust? Close the current window first. Oh wait, no. Do I need to like... No, apparently there's a largest brightness, right? Can I make it brighter than it? Oh, I can. I can make it very bright. Okay. How much brighter can you go? What is that? Yeah, I just see these three round objects. Is this just a design? Yeah, then there's this thing. I don't know how that's supposed to help me though, to solve anything. See, I got roped into this. I might not want to full solve it today, so that more people can see it tomorrow. But yeah, okay. By the way, the other thing I noticed is there's a weird fuck ton amount of green on the bottom, and then like there's nothing here. Wait, let me just see if I can make it just slightly brighter. Oh shit. I lost the ability to control the brightness. Oh no. Why? Can I adjust other things? No. Okay. But this is not this is a Laterano event, by the way, as you all saw. Whatever. I think there isn't much that I can really tell from this, honestly. Like, even if I try to make the brightness, what's the other invert the color? How do you invert a color? Color balance? No, no, it's not color balance. Wait. No. Is it hue? I forgot how to invert colors. Vibrance, levels, invert. Oh, yeah, for some reason I cannot. My brightness thing has disappeared. They don't like that I'm blocking their ads. Okay, you know what? I don't think this is much. I don't think this does anything. Wait, the binary is solved, right? Can I see what the binary solved? What is XDE, XAD, XBE, XEF? Oh wait, that sounds familiar. DEAD, BEEF. Yeah, let me go check what you guys are saying on Discord. Go check AK's CN ship post. The new AK Arknights CN post about Rhodes Island randomly has the Penguin Logistics logo. Previous posts like these only tend to have the faction logos related to the current event story. Ah, this was the QR code to the ARG. What the hell is this logo? Oh, it was like a piece. You're supposed to take this part. Oh, you fold it. Whoa. Wait, that is insane. They wanted people to print this, cut it, fold it, scan it. That's how you reach this page. Okay, that's pretty cool. Wait, I'm just gonna take this part because I think the sound will annoy me. Let me see. Binary code on the website. Oh, the binary code does not translate to English. It translates to Chinese. Is that for reals? This means unblocking. Stack smashing detected. Terminated. Unknown. Error in D out. Free. Invalid pointer. It translates to unlock. Huh. Critical process died. Illegal instruction. Core dump. Unlocking. Underlying processing unit unlock. Okay. Error. Memory corruption detected. It's so weird. Why is that the only one that the numbers are written? Right? See, this is the only part of the code where there's a number 310333. They could have done it anywhere else, but they didn't. But then it also feels detected because it's a M. It starts with the M3, but like, feels like you could do something with this, but I don't know what. Terminated call after throwing an instance STD logic error. What error? What is this? Exception, access violation. Computational power threshold exceeded. System out of memory exception. Bad allocation. Terminated call. Terminate call after throwing an instance of STD. Bad allocation. These two can be translated, right? I think. 0x COOO. Oh, it's an error code. 4 zeros and a 5. What is this? Access violation. Well, that's the same then. Okay, no, that means these are not meant to be translated. I think these are fine. And then this binary code is just simple. Yeah, it just means unlocking. Someone is trying to hack into the system. Yeah. How did this start again? Let me rewatch that. I can't type anything, right? No, there's no input anywhere. Actually, this doesn't take too long to solve. Maybe I will do it today. And then we continue reading Wolumonde. I have time. I can read Wolumonde in the night. Danger, repeat, danger. Danger level analyzing. Repeat. Buffer overflow detected at this point. Stack corruption detected. Stack something detected. I probably have to read Guide Ahead to understand this. Yeah. I probably do. Well, let's do something with the sound waves then. Let's see what these sound waves are supposed to be. Let me record it. Okay, hold on. Audio setup. Let me recording device, no. Recording, no. Playback, no. How the flip do I record my own device? I mean, my OBS is on now, so I can't. Or another option is I just record on my phone and I send the video back to myself. Hold on. Where is... Okay, now I'll use another phone. What's the link? Okay. Let me try to record it for myself and then let's see what we get. Why is it called PCS? What does PCS stand for? Ain't the way I'm farming 4 hours of content over this message. No, I'm not. Ad blocker detected. Okay. I'll turn off your ad. I'll turn off ad blocker. I can't believe it. Even... Wait, what ad? Sorry, no, Hypergriff. What ad? There's an ad on this page? Am I being scammed? Wait, what? Oh no, I entered a different website. Oops. There was no ads. I can't tell if this is aligned with... Wait. I need to change this to an MP3. Hold on. Let me do that. I need to change the video to MP3 so that I can actually read the file. Okay. Download. Save. Okay. Let me open Audacity. No. You won't get spoilers from ARG. Usually it's just to solve what the next thing is, or even like mini details. Wait, let me just import the sound. Where is my downloads? There you are. Okay. Here you go. Here's my Audacity. Actually, wait, maybe I should open a different window. Let me do that. There you go. 9. Where am I? I'm gone. So loud. Oh, chat, you're missing. How do I open spectrogram again? Spectral. I forgot how to open spectrogram. Spectrogram recipe. How do I do it again? Oh, is it the scale? Wait. Uh-huh. Comparing waveform to a spectrogram. Uh-huh. Right click on the vertical scale. Spectrogram. Oh. How should I best view this? It gets so crowded at the back. Linear? Logarithmic? No. 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 Doesn't look like anything. Because okay, to be fair, the text seems to appear. It seems to appear with like the commands. Can I reverse? Effect? No. No. Tools. How do I reverse this? Special. Invert. Select the audio. What do you mean? Why must I select the audio? Isn't this the audio that I want to invert? Okay. Invert. Your ears might hurt. My ears would hurt with you. It may not sound good, so let's hear it. No, that sounds the same. No, I think the effect didn't apply. Wait. Repeat invert. Wait. It can't be that the end is the same as the front, is it? Actually, if it's invert, wait, no, invert is not the right way to do it, I think. There must be a different effect. How do I reverse? Volume. Can I play it backwards? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how do you play it backwards. How to reverse audio in Audacity? Let me see. In the effect, there is a reverse. Oh, am I blind? No, there isn't. Or do I need to highlight it and then click it? No. Why can't I just reverse it now? Unless they changed it. Oh, wait. This reverse? Oh, there you go. They changed it. Now spectrogram it? Well, I can try that. Oof. Doesn't seem like it's anything. Wait. What are those? Wait, were these always here? Hold on, reverse it back again. Are there always those blue little parts? Don't know. They don't mean anything, right? No, I don't think they mean anything. The last little possibility I foresee is slowing it down or speeding it up. But I think it's already sped up. But it doesn't sound legible. Change speed. 0.5? Wait. Go for the longest part. The last two lines were Laterano outbreak, so it should have mimicked it. If it was something that's kept simple without hiding anything, then they should also say Laterano outbreak. Right? What's a sound polarity? What the frick is sound polarity? Okay, how much slower more should this go? Maybe this can go a little bit more slower. Oh, this is massively slowed down already. Okay, I cannot understand a single thing. Wait. Put the speed back up. And then actually wait, no. Repeat it again. Let me go for quarter speed. Change the speed. Let's make it quarter. Let's see. That's like a growling guy. This is horrible. Reverse it again. Okay, sure. Wait, let me change my speed back. Is this back to normal? Okay, it's kind of back to normal. Sure. Let's half it and then let's reverse it as well. And let's see if it makes sense. Okay, halving the speed and then reverse it. To be fair, if we're getting closer, right, it should sound more legible, and it sounds worse. So I don't think it's in reverse. What type am I redoing? I'm just reversing the clip, so playing it back from the front. Wow. It could be overthinking though. A part of me also wonders, like, is it a bunch of nothing? But it doesn't feel like a bunch of nothing. Because, like, they could have done this without sound, and they chose to do it with sound. Right? No, look at the timing of, like, the sound as well. It's not 1-for-1 with the right. The sound isn't matching the lines at all. The audio is in Chinese. It could be. Oh shit, my screen. No, look at this, like. Okay, I'm pretty certain of one thing. The sound doesn't feel related to the text, because it's not coming out at the same time. Like some parts, yes, like especially at the start, it does. Uh Okay, no. There is a... Someone on Discord sent an image that pointed out apparently the last part of the idea is Chinese of Laterano and Outbreak. What does that mean? No, okay, one thing I kind of noticed is the sound seems to be coming in with the command. Maybe that is it. Maybe that's all that it is. Because, like, whenever the capital letters appear, that's when the thing is speaking. So you see, like, danger, repeat, danger, danger level analyzing, error, unknown, maximum, unlocking, underlying processing unit unlock, exception access violation, computational power. Like, that's a weird part. And then Laterano, outbreak. Like, it's timing with the command. It's not really timing with like everything else. Maybe it is just a machine operating. Because the sound seems to just be only concerned with the points of like the statements, like the Laterano outbreak, unlocking maximum unknown. Maybe that's all there is. The other possibility that I foresee is, I don't know if they want to piece together the audio. Because if they're fragmented, do you need to like stitch them together? And if they were to stitch them together, then yeah. You can tell by ear, the last two lines of audio appear the same as Laterano outbreak are the Chinese word Lateran and outbreak. Wait, what is Laterano in Chinese and what is outbreak in Chinese? Let me go and check. Laterano in Chinese. What is it? Lateran, okay, and outbreak. 爆发, okay. Let's listen for that. No, but danger would mean 危险, which I'm not hearing it. Oh! I can hear the last word. No, that is not wrong. I can hear the last word appearing. I can hear the word 爆发, yeah, on the very, very end. Maybe it is just a Chinese machine. Is that what they've gone for? Wait. Let me bring you back to Audacity. Chinese exclusive event. Yeah, let me hear this one. Yeah, 爆发. Yeah, you can kind of hear that. Does this really say 拉特兰? Like that? A little bit. What is this? It's supposed to represent danger, but I can't hear. What other synonyms of danger are there in Chinese? Yeah, it's 危险, right? But I don't hear it. Do you hear it? I don't hear it at all. Right? I was schizo. What is unlocking in Chinese? I actually do not know. Unlocking? 解锁. Okay, let's see where that is. It says 解除锁定. So these audios are just Chinese scramble. That's all they've gone for. That's wild. Yeah, that means that the audio might not have much then. It's just them decorating the page to make it sound like there is not. To make it sound sophisticated, but actually they just gobbled Chinese in. There could be a part 2 to this ARG. I remember their ARGs getting very deep though back then. Play RA now. The last little thing to probably look at is only just the source code. Can I access this? Oof. Oh wait. No. There is something. There is something. I just saw something. You know, I've once always asked myself, do Chinese have a code with Chinese characters? Maybe they do. What do the Chinese characters even mean? Yeah, I mean, this is the part that keeps throwing it back, right? This part of the code is basically the danger repeat and whatever. Did they hard code the audio? Or did they just put an audio in? Let me just quickly take a look. Hard coding the audio would be insane. Yeah. As in, like, they hard code the script of the audio. And then afterwards, they made something read it. Maybe not. What the hell is this? I'm really so curious about this. Oh, they made it just return a text alert. I can't even read it. What in the Chinese is this? Can this code be converted to something? No, this code is likely the code for the page. Yeah, it says script source. It's meant for the page and like how it runs. But is there anything else inside? Hard to say. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that class names are nothing. No biggie as well. Except, wait. I don't want to delete a different part of this page. Could you not do this? Could you... I'm gonna resize you for a while. Could you be a PC for me? Okay, thank you. Yo, what is this? Yes, I'm a bit curious. Let me delete this. Oh. I can't even click it. It doesn't even work. Bro, I swear, CN and their scam buttons. Horrible. Okay. What else? No biggie. Yeah, I think that's all. I think that's all this ARG would be. It just links you to the page. So, in that case, yeah, it should just be about Letterano. Oh, wait! Why are we questioning why Penguin Logistics is here? That makes full sense. That just means that It's gonna be about Exia. Yeah. It's going to be a story for Exia. We're getting it. We're getting we're finally getting the sister story. But would it be Exo Outer or would it be Mostly Outer? Suddenly Exo Outer doesn't seem that wow. There is a chance that it's Exo Outer. Who is that in the picture? This? Oh, there is a picture here. People speculate Undoing. Could be 2 Laterano events. No, I think it'll be only 1. I can't find any more hints anywhere in the image. Is this from their page, by the way? Oh wells. Okay. Can. Hype enough. Sora? No, it wouldn't be Sora. Oh wait, yeah, wait, hold on. We will get 3 6 stars. It is 6th anniversary. I completely forgot. It's 6th fucking anniversary. There will be 3 6 stars. One of them is free. There isn't more alters that can be justified. How is Mostima Alter not justified? I think Mostima Alter is expected. Exo Alter, I'm not sure. Exo Alter maybe not as convinced. There are still alters that needs to exist in the game, if you've read the story. Yeah, I will speculate Lemuel will be in the game. Lemuel will be in the game, and I think one more person. Undoing 3 6 star? Would it be that? Oh, is Lemuel limited? If Lemuel is limited, it'll be so funny. Oh, wait, right. Penguin Logistics could mean Yif will get released. It may be his appearance. Yeah, but it does make me feel like if Yif gets released in this event, he won't be a 6 star. He'll be a 5 star. Who is Yif? Another member of Penguin Logistics. He doesn't have a face. He only has a helmet head. But he might have a face after this. I see the text below, by the way. I can't make sense of it. It doesn't say anything except like what this person caught. Dick. Yeah. Okay. That's as much teasers. Unless like they tease one more. I think they will tease one more before the event drops. But yeah. Okay. Don't need to ARG my life tomorrow unless they do something else again. So yeah. Shall we head back to the game? Please confirm Undoing. No way. Alright. Wolumonde? Tell me one justified altar, Shining Altar. The thing is that I'm with you, by the way, average gacha gaming user. I'm the same as you. Until I read the story. And then I realized I'm a shithead for saying that altars are not justified. Wait, quick collection.
また戻ってこられて本当によかった。
Some aren't, yes. But I will wait till I read the stories of those that aren't. Which I think Chen will be the first one. I still haven't verified CN account. No. I'll take the time when I do. Alright. Wolumonde? Shall we? Wolumonde. Oh my god, this one is going to be long, isn't it? Was this Mudrock's banner? No, this was Suzerain's banner. When? Mudrock was for a chapter, is it? Yeah, I think this will be about 3 hours to read. This is Mudrock's first appearance. This is not Mudrock's first appearance. Mudrock's first appearance was Granny and the Next Treasure. Mudrock appeared in chapter 8. Right. Anjana Anto. Greythroat. I wonder if a mom gets mentioned in this story. Alright. Ready? Oh, I didn't listen to any voice lines for this one. I will assume. And I hope it's not a bad assumption. Screw Severin. This... Oh wait. She's gonna appear a lot. Let me not struggle with this voice. Hold on. This is your third pack of the day. Scrooge. Oh, sorry, uncle. I need my tobacco. You are right, of course. Alcohol and tobacco are bad habits. Don't be like me. But your cough keeps getting worse. We're off the clock. No need to be so formal. How many times have I told you? Never mind. He looks away. The burnt hands, the reeds growing out of control. He flicks the ash from his cigarette. He hoped to find some peace and quiet in his solitude, even if it was just a change of his title. They made you come all the way out here. The bunch of old schemers, they wouldn't even come to me themselves. They sent out a little girl to get hurt. Calm down, uncle. I volunteered. I thought it would be better to tell you myself. You really have to quit smoking and drinking. Look how bad you've gotten. I've more or less figured it out, damn it. Well, there was a heated discussion back in the council. The young people hid in the parlor. No one dared to speak. No one helped me. I couldn't convince anyone on my own. I'm sorry. The situation has been tense since the town went off course. We don't need to be standing on ceremony anymore. Not that anyone would listen to kids or students, even if they don't speak up. They do speak up, sorry. And then what happened? The councillors agreed because it was impossible to distinguish between infected and the state of their infection. It's better safe than sorry. The bodies need to be buried outside the town. And of course, no funerals. I'm sorry. But some of them are people of Wolumonde. Our own. We can't just abandon them. Eckhart was the best tailor in town. He took over the shop from his father. We won't have weddings without him. And poor Bitterman, he lost his job as a catastrophe messenger because of the Great Rift, but he's trying to atone. He is strong. Kevin wasn't infected. Kevin! He worked hard for his wife. He was a good husband. And Tohot, he... No more smoking shooks. To even said so. Can you accept it, child? Honestly, forget what old schemers think. I don't know. I just want To to be buried so that he can rest in peace. I don't want people treating him like he's a threat when he's already dead. To be tossed out there, to the elements. Alright. Why do you have to treat them like that? We never did anything like that before. And that Oripurphy doctor, she was incredible. She refused to abandon Wolumonde. All 4 of them have the right to a decent bureau, but putting them together with the infected. We should just be blaming the fire. I know. But let's save that for later. For now, we can't just dump their remains. I contacted the nearest gendarmerie. Wait, what the heck is a gendarmerie? And they will have the experts on the rescue team to assist them with investigation. Until then, we'll keep the bodies where I can care for them. Once we have specialists on the scene, we can treat the dead with appropriate care. We can still get help? They could be a month out, depending on the exact length of the rift. It could be honestly several months. Wolumonde is getting worse and worse every day now that we're off course. Everyone is saying we'll have to hit around the whole Great Reef to get back on track. But if the Great Reef is that big, if the detour is too long... Anyways, we have to wait. Give me a minute with Thor. I think I'm entitled to that. If the old schemers want to lift my boy in the middle of nowhere, they'll have to shoot their own shots. They'll have to shoot me. They won't. We all know how much you've done for the town. No, forget I said that. I can't say that at a time like this. The shows can't talk like that. We have work to do. But Thor is your son. Danjana, you go back and tell them. Tell them I agree. I agree with them. They came back. Thanks to the locals, we were able to slip into the nearby town and replenish our supplies. The hunters will be back soon. Hope we can get something today. I'm sick of sandworms. 2 days is enough. How about water? Not an issue. Gotta thank them for that too. But seriously, I don't like talking to them. I always feel like they're looking down on me. Looks like Wolumonde is going to start migrating again soon. We have to see some results by then. We have to help. It will be good. Help? Maybe. But I don't trust the local infected. They're just out for revenge. Litanian is better to the infected than most places are. And since everyone here uses arts, they don't have much reason to fear or persecute them. And isn't it enough that the infected can have a decent life here without being sent straight to the gallows? I think they're just a bunch of thugs, stealing our own name for their own purposes. Name? What's in a name? We don't trust them. Fine. But who do we trust? Who should we trust? Can you stop talking so creepily? Whatever you say, Captain. Thank you. Oh, a leaf. It fell on your head. What? A few boxes of dried meat. Fresh picked fruit. Water. It's early autumn. Still a long way to winter. We have time. Okay. You're still kind of confusing me with that talk. Anyways, it's your call when to start the war. Well, no. Look, the hunters are back. Seems our food will be better tonight. I hope so. We should eat more meat while we can. Food is going to be a big problem come winter. Did Bob ever write back? Haven't heard from him since we got to Litanian. Hey, by the way, I've been meaning to ask. Like, was his code name Bob? And then they started calling him Big Bob because he's a big guy? Was he Big Bob from the start? I don't remember. Whatever. The bounty hunters. Maybe they found the treasure. Treasure? It would be nice if there was a treasure to help us too. It's been 27 days. How could she take so long to make contact? She's obsessed with punctuality. Atro, where are you? Help! Fallenik? Oh, Lisa. I'm supposed to call you Operator Suzerain now, huh? It's a good code name. Thanks. You've been watching the communication room for 20 hours now. Aren't you going to take a break? Has it been that long? Yes, so please go to the break room and get some rest. I'll take over for you. Okay, it's really been that long. Still no word from Metro? None yet. I already put in an application to go to Litanian. If Amia approves, I'll leave right away. Litanian? Don't you have work to do? She's my classmate and my best friend. I won't abandon her. Atro's last contact was with the office in Northern Litanian. Unless something big happened, she wouldn't go far from there. Then I'll go too. No. Hush. You just want to find Atro, right? It won't be dangerous? Who knows what the situation could be? That's okay. I'm a fully accredited operator now, and a student of Dr. Kelsit. And I can't stand seeing my big sister Fallenix worried face all the time. I have to do something. I never imagined little Lisa would worry about me someday. Everything's all out of order lately. Big or small, we all have our worries. Well, okay. I reported into the local branch office anyways. If anything goes wrong, they'll send help. Let's just wait for Amiya's approval, and then we'll go together. But you'll have to stay close by me. A message? Is it Atro? No, it's a brief, sent by an operator in Litanian who received our message. Fallen Atro was spotted in a small town in Litanian, and about 1 month ago, this town suffered a catastrophe. Okay. Wolumonde Litanian, once a bustling hub of commerce, this nomadic city is now rarely seen by outsiders. Latios. So, Severin Houghton, where have you been? How are we supposed to get anything done in a strategic planning session without you? Was I here when you decided my son's fate? Well, Tanjana should already have. Yes, she told me. You had her tell me. I'm only reminding you what you've done. What's the situation? The infected are still protesting. They're even chasing off infected newcomers. What do they want? They believe the fire was some kind of plot. They demand an explanation for Dr. Atro and the dead infected. A plot? An explanation? Great. Someone must be riling them up. Even the infected wouldn't stoop that low. Most of them are from Wolumonde. Have they had any contact with the militant group out there? None for now. But the militants have been lingering around the outskirts of the hamlet. I'm worried they might influence the protesters. Just a second. It's from the sentry. Go ahead. 2 infected. They claim to be from Rhodes Island. I know that name. That would be Dr. Atro's company. We knew this was coming. What do we do? Dr. Atro was a respectable infected. They may be looking for her, and they have a right to know the truth. Let them in. You heard him. Do as he says. Are you sure about this? What if they have something to do with the militants out there? Between the Great Reef, the fire, and the infected, do we have the luxury to be suspicious of everyone who knocks on our door? What about after they learn the truth? What if Rhodes Island seeks reparations from us? How much is Wolumonde to suffer? So what should we do? Lock our doors and send them away? Lie to them? Tell them Dr. Atro took some oripathy patients out on a hike? I know we can't sweep it under the rug, but you don't have the final say in this. We have to prepare for the worst. No one has the final say on the truth, but never mind. Do as you will. I'm leaving. Leaving? Where are you going at this time? I have a problem to solve. My only job is to get this town back on track. The decision-making process? I have little patience for your political games. Hey, wait! I know you're suffering, and there's so much we could have done better, but we had no choice. I understand. That's why I'm still talking to you nicely and peacefully. I'll leave Rhodes Island to you. You're good at these things. I'll walk the blocks. That's the deal. Severin! Severin, hold on! You're this town's Stroots! You can't be running all over the... must see always... Forget it. Tanjana, Severin, Thor. They're all tragic figures, really. Let's get this place cleaned up. Rhodes Island will be here soon. Wolumonde. It means the 8th moon. And together with the 7 other nearby towns, it makes up Litania's flourishing northern trade network. That's what the book said anyways. From what I'm seeing, flourishing trade isn't exactly how I describe it. Could it be because of the Great Reef thing? Yes, a catastrophe of that scale is rare. It could be more than 1,000 meters deep, with exposed on the cliff sides. I shudder just thinking about it. But, Miss Follenek, you were very curious about what happened if you lobbed a shell into it. Nay, that was just my academic curiosity speaking. Realistically, one wrong move and the entire plateau could be cleaved in half. Considering the detour we had to take, looks like this town won't be moving an inch. Visitors at a time like this, and such strange clothes. I hope this isn't a bad ailment. Or omen. Look at the tails. Oh, and the crystal on the shoulder. Is she infected? But those clothes look familiar. What have I seen them before? Miss Follenek, can we really walk down the street like this? The prevalence of original arts in Lithuania have brought the two major benefits. First, the incredible music scene. And second, a broad tolerance of the infected. There may be restrictions on your personal freedom, but should you want to live, you can win back that right as long as you're willing to pay the price. Price? At least it's something affordable. Wolumonde may be in the boonies and have its fair share of problems, but at least the infected have a place to live. That's what she told me anyways. Oh, someone's coming. That man's uniform? Is he with the Wolumonde gendarmerie? Should we ask for directions? He's coming towards us. Is this the welcoming committee? I'm not sure. Oh, he lit a cigarette. He put his lighter in his pocket. Now he's holding a cigarette with his other hand. He switched hands again. He walked away without looking. Miss Follenek? Excuse me? Hello, well... Rhodes Island, I take it. The rudder's just up ahead. Right in the front of the tallest tower. You see it? Good. Someone will meet you there. Thanks. Can I ask your name? Me. I'm off duty. What? I'm off duty. And I really don't want to talk so much when I'm off. I have my own business to deal with. That's the deal. Later. And he's gone? He was kind of rude, but I think he's been through a lot. As if we're not tired. But at least he told us where to go. Let's go talk to the local. Schultz! There you are! The infected are protesting again. The gendarmerie is already on the scene, but they need you there leading them. You're smoking! Let the shopkeepers get to you again. Please, you have an image to maintain. You don't want to lose the trust of the people. What is it? That's... a Schultz? Oh my god! Shite! How do I pronounce that? Is this German? A Schultz... Schultz... I'm butchering it. A how do you pronounce the B? A Schultz? Schultz. No, how the flip do I? No, okay, I misspelled it. A Schultz. German.
Schultheiß. Schultheiß.
A Schultheiß. A Schultheiß. Okay. Internet saved me. That's a Schultheiß is a local leader? Is something wrong, Schultz? No. You're always working so hard, Tanjana. I admire you. Do you? Thank you. Now about those two, they're not from around here, are they? Could they be the doctors from Rhodes Island? Oh, well yes, we are indeed. I am Follenek, and this is Suzran. Doctors? I think we count. Even me? I'm a fully fledged operator assigned to the medical department. And Lisa, you study with Dr. Kelsit, so we can call you a medical intern, I guess. I see. Oh, you two must be on your way to the Retius. I'm so sorry to get in your way. Of course, it should be the Schultz who receives you, but he's really needed at the... Zolfton Technic Stress. Zolophone. Zolophone technique stress. How do I pronounce this? How to pronounce? Zilftone technique. Zilftone technique. Am I getting that right? Zilftone technique stress. Struss. It's technique street or something in German. Or Strass. Okay, I can pronounce it like English, so Strass. Okay. Apparently Zuf means 12? Yeah. Zufton technique. Yeah, technique is just the English word for technique. The 12th technical street? I am learning German. Wait, yeah, is German just English but rewritten? If this is meant to say 12? Like, there's a massive change in the word 12 by making it Zuf. Oh my god. Oh, really? He can... Very good. Tanjana, you take them. I'll go look into this infected situation. You too. Yes. I know why you're here, but our situation is dire. Do you know what happened to Wolumonde? The Great Reef. Yes, I get to skip over so much when dealing with smart people. So now the infected are more riled up than ever before. If you don't want to get mixed up in that, stay away from the Zolfton technique stress. We are expert at dealing with the infected. I know. We had a doctor Etro for your company working closely with us. So you know we can help. We don't need it yet. It wouldn't be right to drag our guests into this mess as soon as they arrive. They would get us in trouble too. So, what is Etro doing here? She's not here right now. So where is she? Oh no! Fighting has broken out! Those infected have weapons! What's going on? Deca blades! Are they going to kill us? Schultz. I know. You two are infected experts, yes. Come with me. There was a Reddit post of pronouncing that specific word last year. Oh, that's nice. Well, people are starting to appreciate German by reading a story like this. Oh, why? Why are those outsiders sticking their nose in our business? And you, Severin, your son died in a fire. How can you still aid those incompetent swine? Put down the blade and tell me who pushed you to do this. Who gave you those weapons? Final warning. That's assault with a deadly weapon. You think you can go back to your homes? You'll get a knock on your door soon enough. The gendarmerie will hold you accountable. Just hold them accountable? I don't have to explain our accountability procedures to a couple of tourists. Do you have anything at all to tell a couple of tourists then, Schultz? I do. You're strong. Stronger than I expect a doctor to be. Impressive. And thank you for the assistance. Usually, we go by operator. Now, can you tell us where Etro is? It's not safe here. Let's talk somewhere else. Good work, Miss Volanik. Sorry, I'm not much help in battle. It's fine. You did your best. If I know what's happening in Wolumonde, I wouldn't have bring you along. Even if you're just helping resolve some disputes, you're too young to be dragged into. Miss Volanik. Fine. Little Lisa's all grown up now. Do you get hurt? No, I'm fine. But you were spacing out back there. What's wrong? The quarantine zone is right near here. Everything seems to have gone back to peace and quiet after we drove off the protesters. It doesn't seem that different from any other place. You're right. It's not that different. They have shops, cafes, ads for music halls and art salons. No one's getting rounded up by guards and sent out to the tundra to die. They get to live pretty ordinary lives. You might even say they live well. The infected get treated so differently all around the world. If every place was so good to the infected, we'd be out of a job. What? I mean that's true, but I'd be really happy about it. Even though I just became an operator. I'm kidding. The fact that the infected can roam the streets freely only serves to underscore how special the situation in Wolumonde is. They're hiding something from us. Where did that come from? Shh! Lower your voice. We'll talk once the officer is gone. The infected rebels are acting really weird. And they keep talking about fire and the doctor, right? Add in that officer who definitely knows who we are and who really doesn't want to tell me about anything about Atro. And I can't shake the feeling that something rotten is brewing in this town. Even Latania won't go so far as to let the infected riot in the streets. Where are the guards? Why isn't anyone stopping them? Now that you mention it, I've got a bad feeling about this. Maybe everyone's just a little on edge, considering what's the town been through. I pray that's all it is. I'm so sorry to have dragged you into all of this just as you arrived. It's shameful. Oh, don't worry about it. Are you part of the local gendarmerie? Not really, but everyone in Wolumonde undergoes military training. When the time comes, we have a duty to take up arms. But Uncle Schultz Chevron is our town's highest official. The middle-aged smoker who really doesn't want to do his job? Too bad, but that irresponsible disregard for duty doesn't exactly come off as mysterious. There's a reason he is the way he is. No, never mind. Alright, how should I call you two? Call me Operator Folonik. This is Operator Suzanne. Folonik, Suzanne. These are code names. Where we come from, most people prefer not to use their real names at work, just like Atro. Dr. Atro. Seems you're acquainted. Yes, sorry, I know you have your doubts, but Schultz will give you the answers you need. It's not my place to say. Now, come with me, please. Of course. How much do you tell them? Not much. Not enough to upset anyone. I've put forward some unreasonable ideas, but you're always free to reject them. That's a creative way to dodge responsibility, but you'll get no comfort from me. If I stood here and told them the whole unadulterated truth right now, would you be happy? Would that make everyone happy? I represent the people, but you're the leader of Wolumonde. What does it matter if we're happy or not? I don't want to make things difficult, especially when I'm hosting guests at the same time the infected are stirring. Put it away. You want to make a good impression of Rhodes Island. On Rhodes Island. Now's not the time to be lighting cigarettes or playing with crossbow bolts. I think we're well past any good impressions. Wait, are they the two young girls out there? Young girls? Wait until you see them fight. Then you'll start wondering if Litanian schools focus too much on the arts, just like those bureaucrats. Sirs, they're here. Ah, it's the doctors from Rhodes Island. Welcome to Wolumonde. I'm so sorry you had to get roped into our local affairs like that. Let us make it up to you with an evening. Thank you for the offer, but we're only here to establish Dr. Atro's whereabouts. We don't intend to stay for long. So, where is she? Well, the local infected seem to know about Dr. Atro. You're stalling, and I'd prefer you not. Doctors, I'm very sorry, but things in Wolumonde are very complicated right now. We need some time to give your company a proper explanation, in order to guarantee she disappeared. What? Sir, when it comes to matters such as this, you might want to shed that flippant attitude of yours. The truth is flippant. It's simple. No need to sugarcoat it. You're angry now, but you're not surprised. You already guessed it, didn't you? We received the infected doctor who called herself Atro, and we greatly appreciate her help caring for the many infected residents of Wolumonde during this difficult time. And you show your appreciation by telling us she disappeared. No need for hostility here. Sir, you look unwell. You should quit smoking. It would probably be a good idea to get a physical examination, as it could be... No, thanks. But I appreciate the concern. Back to business. After Wolumonde steered over here to avoid catastrophe, Dr. Atrus set up camp on the edge of town. She was housing some infected residents. But not long ago, there was a fire in the camp. A fire? I know what you're thinking, but according to what we currently know, it seemed to be an accident. Dr. Atro left town after that, and we don't know where she went. How can you act like this is no big deal at all? Miss Folonik, calm down. We'll investigate ourselves. But you have to tell us she just disappeared after a fire like that is... But you tell us she just disappeared after a fire like that's not gonna upset us. I'm very sorry. If it's not... if I'm not going to talk lightly, all I can give you is, I'm very sorry. Dr. Echo is a good egg. She's got no Latinian blood, no connection to us at all, and yet she's nobler than anybody around here. And when the catastrophe struck Wolumonde, she didn't run away. She offered us help. I have the utmost respect for the good doctor. I hope nothing happened to her. But after the fire, you saw it yourself. Some of the infected folks don't have the same ideas. Not that I blame them. The town's cut off from the outside world. We're short on supplies, and a gang of armed infected are out there circling. Armed infected? Outlanders. All of them infected. All of them armed. Most are Latinian, but there are a few devils among them. The term Sarkaz, please. I hope the meaning of the word is not lost on you. Do you have any other information about the armed infected? They're merely vultures waiting to pick our boats. And they're not the first. Oh, so why didn't they immediately show up to plunder the town? Why are they just loitering out there? Just come up with it already. Wolumonde's lack of sensitivity towards the infected is understandable. After all, it's a miracle Litania was letting infected people live alongside non-infected people for so long. But it's also an opportunity for bad actors to take advantage of such leniency. What do you mean? I told you, Rose Island isn't just a bunch of doctors. We're also experts at dealing with the infected. There are some areas where I'd rather trust our own judgment. For example, have you ever heard of the reunion movement? Before the Great Rift, I saw that name in the newspapers from time to time. Most reports from Ursus, but occasionally in Litanian. But to a small tourist town, it doesn't mean much. Folks around here would rather listen to the gossip from the next town over than official reports from faraway countries. What are you getting at? You think reunion has something to do with this? No, I don't want to jump to conclusions. Let's leave it there for now. Right. Either way, thanks for the info. Speaking from experience, I don't think your side of the story will have much influence on our mission. That's too bad. But honestly, I didn't expect much. Maybe have some investigating around town. We need to find out what the deal with this disappearance is. Rhodes Island will demand the necessary compensation from the relevant people. Understood. I have no reason to argue with that face of yours. You can move about the town freely, as Dr. Atro's associates. You are honored guests of Wolumonde. But of course, please make yourselves at home here. Artus is the Wolumonde government's finest parlor. You must be tired from your long journey. Please take a rest upstairs while we... No need. I have something to attend to. Can we start our investigation now? We'll prepare the paperwork and notify the residents after the meeting. As you wish. Thank you. Suzran, let's go. Oh, okay. See you soon, Wolumondes. How long can you keep them in the dark? Did you see your expression? I did. You did. Rhodes Island may not be the type of company to try to extort us, but who knows what they might try to do to avenge a lost colleague. The way I see it, it all ends the same. But it wasn't our fault. Shouldn't they be after the damn infected that caused the fire? We have no proof. But we can't just take the blame either. We tolerated the infected as much as we could. But how did they repay us? Ever since the Gendarmerie left, they've completely been running rampant. Indeed. As for the truth is a fickle thing. See this match? Matches are more reliable than the truth. The doctor's right. You should really quit. You've got a long life ahead of you. There are operators. I will listen to doctors. Touché. Tanjana, please keep an eye on our guests. Make sure they don't get in trouble. Yes, sir. Of course. That one. What was her name? Fallenic, yes. Do you know what Fallenic expression of pain and anger reminded me of? Don't keep me waiting. Tajana. It made me think of her. Why didn't she show me a face like that? Thor was very nearly her husband. You'd think she'd be a little sad. Fallenic, are you angry? The way they were acting, I know what it means. I know it all too well. But Astro wouldn't get herself in trouble. She knows Italian better than any of us. Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. At least, I hope. Isn't this place really quiet? Yes, stay close. I'm seeing plenty of infected among the citizenry, but that's not the main point. I was thinking about it when we fought those rioters before. This residential district is pretty ordinary in design, isn't it? They've just gathered up all the infected to live together. There's nothing explicitly discriminatory about it. But the truth is, they're still having their personal freedom restricted, and aside from a few remarkable infected, most people live more or less like prisoners. What they have is not a prison, but an entire street of cells with a dozen times more inmates. Look here, how long do you think it's been since this bakery was open? I think I saw an original slug crawling around. So unsanitary. No one's been sweeping up the dust and leaves around the door. There's no functioning economy here. No daily life. I understand they've fallen on hard times, but no one wants to buy or sell bread. There's no public transit. This isn't normal. Maybe it's because of what happened before. Like the shop owner got scared of or something. At least, they have the right to live. Shh. Miss Fornick, lower your voice. I wasn't criticizing them. I was just talking about those infected. Do you think the policeman mentioned Sarkaz? We need to look into that first. If they do have anything to do with the infected groups, we have to tread carefully. Things here may be far more complicated than the policeman knows. Really? If the infected are living well enough, it's only because the situation isn't desperate enough. They must be hiding something from us. Fornick, please don't worry. Astro is very smart. You've been looking very scary since that meeting. But don't worry. As long as we try really, really hard, we'll be able to handle this, just like the senior operators. So, can you relax for me? At least a bit. Oh, is this little Lisa comforting me again? Why is that? Let go of all your troubles, big and small. Doctors, please wait a moment. It's you. Didn't I say we don't need any help? All we need is access. I'm sorry. I know you say this much, Miss Wolumonde, but considering the circumstances and your unfamiliarity with this place, we have to take precautions to guard against potential accidents. Miss Wolumonde? Fine. The locals may be more welcoming if we have one of theirs with us. That's true. Just don't take... Oh my god, wait. I can't do it. Zolston Technics Trust was one of Wolumonde's biggest infected quarter. And now, for certain reasons, it's become Wolumonde's #1 protest district. Then, what do you plan to do now? I don't think it's wise to go any deeper into this place, but if you want to learn more about the situation in Wolumonde, this is a good choice. Let's just go for a stroll here. No need to rush things. I'd be very happy if you're willing to tell me more about Dr. Atro. You really worry about Dr. Atro, don't you? We went to school together, and she is one of my very few trusted friends. Not to mention an employee Rhode Island can't afford to lose. I see. Please come this way. Chocoplates! Chocoplates. Does it mean school? It's my random guess. Chocoplates. Oh shit, it means swing? Oh, I can't find it. Wait, it's a fictional name. I don't see it anywhere. It seems like it's a very, very fictional name. Okay. Plats means square. Shuk means square. What's Kel? What was Etro doing here? Treating the local infected, giving psychological counseling to those who were suffering. Wolumonde was unable to avoid the Great Rift because of an error the Great catastrophes messengers made, and we suffered immensely for it. Dr. Atro could have left, but she decided to stay. After Wolumonde warned here, she set up temporary medical facility to better serve the infected. Dr. Atro is their hero. She was just doing what she had to do. She's always been better at practical work than rote learning. I can see her face right now, looking so self-satisfied. This is Atro. This is the first time you smiled since coming to Wolumonde. Is it? You've been pretty scary all day long, Finalizing. Oh. There's lots of people up ahead. Is that where everyone is? Shouldn't you do something? Peaceful assembly isn't a crime. That alone isn't grounds to detain them. They're looking this way. Why is everyone quiet all of a sudden? No, this isn't right. Who's that talking to them? Huh? Behind them, in the very back, there's a Sarkis? Sarkis? Miss Finalizing! I know, they're coming at us. Hey, you, protect yourself. Okay. Sugarplats means swing place. Germans put multiple normal words together. Right. When did they appear? I'm not sure, but the gramophone didn't start. I told you before not to rely on those experimental automatic arts devices. If they had some educated Litanians in their infected group, they could have easily turned a machine against us. Too late for that. The infected quarter is crawling with them. They're whipping them up. The people here should be above that kind of provocation. But there are more and more protesters every day. They're gathering up and... What are their demands? They want us to start supplying Zulstan Extras again. And they want all the quarantine measures on that street lifted. Of course, their main demand is that we give an appropriate response to the fire. Don't give a rat's ass about the fire. Just you wait. Everyone will forget about this, what this was about soon enough. What should we do? Rose Island is already here. It's only a matter of time before they find out. We all know that. Why do you think I sent that journal with them? Before we lay it all out for Rose Island, we have to be sure what kind of company they are. We have to know if the Atro's kind of infected, or the other kind. I'm not sure if that's right. Won't things get worse once they find out on their own what we're hiding? Think of what you will. If they're the type to turn the other cheek, that's what they'll do. You and I both know what's going on here in Wolumonde. I know, but then don't try to play the good guy here. Things don't work out for the good guys. We need to focus on outcomes. What about the real nasty ones, like the devils? They haven't made formal contact yet. They're a bunch of vultures, stirring up our people, looking to divide and conquer. I'll track of them. They're playing it cool, probing our defenses. When they're sure there's no gendarmerie garrison in Wolumonde. Everyone here is ready to fight, and we have the L44 gramophone defense system. But you're not the gendarmerie. I'm not trying to get anyone killed.
Hello, my glorious king.
Hi, Shu. Take care of yourself. Wolumonde can't afford to lose you. Really, I don't think it makes much difference. Who else could be keeping Wolumonde defenses up without a single gendarmerie? It's just stubborn blood. Lieutenant nobles won't stoop to doing their own dirty work. Give them one more push, and you'll see this place go to hell in a handbasket. If we don't come up with something soon, this game is over. We have to get back on our own normal course before winter. Stay stuck in this wasteland and watch starvation rioting destroy this town. Yes, maybe you're right. It's already getting cold. I hope Wolumonde still has other options. Hey, where are you two from? Are you here to help these morons keep us locked up here to die? Know your place. Who are you talking to just now? What did you tell him? Huh? You scared? You should be. It's because you bureaucrats can't do shit that Wolumonde is in this mess. Why don't you let us try running the show for a while? This isn't anyone's fault. You're just gonna call it a catastrophe and be done with it. It's your fault we couldn't steer away from it in the first place. You're begging for a fight, infected. Have you been to any other cities? Have you seen how other infecteds live? Even I can see that Wolumonde is in a crisis, but the non-infected are going through the same tough times as you, infected. Shouldn't you be working together to get through this? And who the hell are you? I'm Rhode Island operator, an infected doctor. We help the infected through crises, as long as they're not stirring up trouble for no reason. Good day. Could you please stop resisting? You're here to kick us around. If I let you, that is, you want us to work together? Why don't you ask the woman who started all this? Hey, you're infected, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Nine-tailed Valpos are pretty rare. Sooner or later, you'll end up just like us. I don't think so. Everyone's so nice to me. For now. But that won't last forever. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But soon enough. If only Dr. Atro was here. Hey, what are you doing? Let go. What did you just say? Follow, calm down. Did you just say Dr. Atro? Where is she? Is she alright? What do you mean, where is she? The fire took everything from us. They've been pushing us out since the Great Reef appeared. They're terrified. They even rounded up the infected who came here seeking refuge. Why? Because they have to control us. To lock us up like animals. All to satisfy their twisted idea of humanism. That's not true. The shows isn't like that. Whatever. If that's all it was, we'd be fine too. At least we had Dr. Atro. At least we had each other. Even if we lost this quarter, we at least had a place to stay. But they killed Dr. Atro and our friends because of that fire. What do you want? Atro should have survived that fire. Oh, I get it. They lied to you. Of course, they lied to everyone. It wasn't an accident. It was arson. It was murder. It was self-righteous moralizers showing their true colors. I'm not your therapist. Let's cool the emotional venting. Hey, you know what they don't tell you? Wait, stop! The day the fire happened, not a single person made it out of that tent. You mean, I think you know whose side you should be on. Enough! Take it easy already. Behave yourself. You're under arrest. You're no gendarmerie. None of you are. There's no law here. All we got is leftovers from the settlers. The shows will decide your fate. I'm sorry. You wouldn't dare to kill me. You wouldn't risk a mass infected uprising. I guess I'll just wait for you to exile me to the wasteland so I can join up with the... You and your friends are convinced that we are the ones behind all this. But we're all fellow citizens of Wolumonde, and we're all part of this town together. We've lived in peace for so many years. Why would you trust some of the word of the strange outsiders over ours? What have we done wrong? Because you're not one of the winter whips. Nor are you the infected. You're just a sheltered little girl. You forgot what it means to be infected. You forgot what oripathy is. I know better than you. It's simple. Here, Kanchana is here. And Rhode Island, are you two okay? Yes, we're fine. Take them away, please. I have to see Severin again. We'll make sure they don't do anything else. But Miss Tanjana, what of the two from Rhode Island? I will take care of them. Very well. Then we'll go on ahead. Now can you give me an explanation? Miss Folene, I will tell you everything. I don't know what Schultz, Severin, and the counselors are thinking, but I believe, Miss Folene and Miss Suzerain, I believe you deserve to know the truth, considering how you just helped me. You're wasting time. I just want to know, is she alive? I don't know. You don't know? Please, Miss Folene. Miss Tajana, why are you lying to me? None of us are really ready to accept it ourselves. Please understand, we don't know what Rhode Island is like. We had to be sure we could trust. Even if we were ruthless, cold-blooded corporate raiders out to make everything worse for Wolumonde, there's no excuse for you to deceive our people. I'm sorry, I really am. We were planning to tell you the truth. We've been doing everything we can to investigate the infected outside the town. But I know I know that's all just for our sake. It's no excuse. Exactly right. You're making excuses. But it's fine. All I want is the truth. Rhodes Island wouldn't abandon you. We wouldn't look past a town suffering a crisis like this. That would make Astro very unhappy. She's such a baby whenever she gets sad, and I hate seeing her cry. It's not too late for either of us. Helping the infected and solving their problems is what being a Rhodes Island operator is all about. Miss Tajana, there's so much we can do if we just trust each other. Thanks. Before the catastrophe, the Schultz asked Dr. Etro if she would leave with the refugees. Dr. Etro said the same thing. Rhodes Island wouldn't abandon you. Please come with me. Okay, I'm seeing the context of this story. This story might be a whodunit kind of situation. Like, who started a fire? They say it was arson as well. I feel like it might have been the Schultz. And he's just like hiding it all up. Also, there's the mention of the Winter Wits, which we know the Winter Wits is an enemy of this event. So I wonder what the Winter Wits actually is. This is Rhodes Island supply crates, yes, with dates and serial numbers. The last time we made contact, it was me who... Miss Volonik, what caused the fire? An accident. At least that's what we decided at first, but Dr. Actual would never be so careless to leave flammables lying around. All the signs point to this being caused by someone's arts. We couldn't figure out where the fire started. The tent's metal support frame melted, and the bodies... It's fine. Continue. Judging from the remains, the victims couldn't have left the tent. There was no struggle, and of course, they were completely unrecognizable. I don't think an ordinary fire could have incinerated Dr. Echo and the patients like that. It would have to be some form of original arts that could achieve such high temperatures so quickly. How many of them were infected? Oh, 3 from our village. Kevin, Bederman, and Eckhart was receiving treatment. And there was also Torwald. He was the only son of the Schultz, and my friend. He wasn't infected. He just went there to help, out of the kindness of his heart. Just let it out, Mr. Jenner. You need to get it off your chest. I can sense the pain here. Here, there was a lot of discontent here. Much joy, much pain. But it's all gone now. Is that the origin of art? No, I've just seen this kind of thing so many times. Everyone wants to keep their feelings bottled up inside. But it's not healthy. Maybe I'm wrong. But if you treated yourself like that, you'll worry the people who care about you, no? You should cry. Cry it all out. No one will judge you. You're right. Thank you. I already knew that, in a way. But for now, I just can't let go. Don't look at me, Lisa. I get it. Now, I'm sorry. What's that about? I thought I had prepared myself mentally back on the Rhodes Island land ship. Astro was a very dedicated doctor. She always reported in on time. Of course I know what it means to lose contact with an operator. Rhodes Island has said goodbye to so many. I just couldn't get myself to believe it. I let my emotions get the better of me. And I'm sorry. But we're not the only ones to lose somebody into this act of murder. Shu Severin found the remains of 8 individuals. Since there are no infected experts in our town, we can only hastily bury them. We can't let them stay with Wolumonde. They'll be buried in the wasteland outside the town. And when Wolumonde leaves, they'll lose their hometown forever. Of course, in keeping with our traditions, we should do better than that. At least. This sort of things happens a lot. You said there were 8. Yes, the 5 I just mentioned. And the others should be some wanderers who came to seek treatment. When the Great Reef came, Wolumonde didn't escape unscathed. And of course, many merchants and travelers nearby got caught up in the catastrophe. Things were bad for Wolumonde. There was nothing else those people could do but chase down the town slowly crawling around the wasteland. The look of the refugees coming in started to change. But Dr. Astro treated everyone equally. She even rescued some of the infected, at least the ones who would accept help. That means 1 non-infected and 7 infected. What about the infected remains? Within minutes to hours of the cessation of vital signs, depending on the rate of original assimilation in the body, there is a risk of secondary spread. It's very dangerous if not handled appropriately. Oh, right. Well, the Schultz decided that because they were only lightly infected, and with the rapid incineration of tissue, there wasn't much risk. Didn't you say you had no infected experts? Oh, Schultz Severin just said he was going off of experience. And couldn't be absolutely sure. Experience, huh? What kind of job gives you experience handling infected corpse? But anyways, if he can keep his cool even after losing his own flesh and blood, maybe he takes his job more seriously than I thought. I would like to inspect the infected remains. I need to see Atro myself. Yes, of course. I'll explain it to Schultz, but most of the remains are charred so badly that we can't tell who was who. No problem. Lisa? That badge! Wow. It's Atro's employee's badge. It survived. Oh, right. She always complained it got in the way of her work. Isn't that funny? Just wear it on your neck or your chest. How could it get in the way? Let's go. I want to see her. What was that sound? It's coming from the town. Miss Wolumonde, someone's coming. That symbol. It's Rhodes Island. When did you get here? And with your outfit, you're no ordinary infected. Are you Litanian? Or the Sarkaz they were talking about? There's some uninfected partisans who showed up outside the town recently. It looks like a group of Sarkaz make up the call. But they've taken in a lot of local infected. They call themselves the Mudrock Squad. The Mudrock Squad. Maybe I want to check the enemies. Oh, I don't mind. I think checking the enemies could be nice here. I mean, when you read the story, it's nice to see that the enemies are actually plotted out with respect to the story. That they don't necessarily appear through the entire storyline, but at least, like, you know, you get some good idea on things. Wolumonde. Where have my Wolumonde gone to? Isn't it around here? What? Wolumonde has disappeared. Wolumonde has fallen. Where the hell did my Wolumonde go? Wait, Winter Whips. Wolumonde has fallen! Wolumonde has fallen. Wait, seriously? It's early, right? Yeah? But like, why can't I find it? This is chapter 5. This is Darknights Memoir. Okay, wait, yeah, I need to find golems. Oh! Wait, they take up a very small section. Okay, oops. Radicalized locals. Arts user commonly seen in Litanian. They attack using arts and were... Ah, okay, we haven't seen the gramophones. It's quite nice to see that the gramophones got mentioned in the story as well. So they are the country's defense system. Is Wolumonde even a country? Like, is Litania a country or a region? And then is Wolumonde a country or a state? It's a city. Okay. Mudrock Squad. Original construct crafted by Mudrock. Crafted by Mudrock? Mudrock Altar. Mudrock Altar as she summons golems that will attack the enemy for me. Why doesn't she summon golems? She should be a golem summoner. I just realized, no, I wouldn't know the context of why the golem is there. I know they were always related, but I don't know why they're related. I've only pieced the information now. What is Mudrock's race? Isn't Mudrock a Sarkaz? Is Mudrock not a Sarkaz? 1, 2, 3. Somewhat long. Like, each story is a short, but the other parts are long. I need a toilet. Be right back.
get too cold, come over near me.
Don't rush me. Let me get a nice big stretch before I squeeze down this hole. Too late to run now, nasty little thief. Mission accomplished.
彼らも自分たちの許しを得られることを祈ろう。
I'm back. I. Oh. I. Okay, let's go on. Sea Shelter event is a nice read. I would think so. I feel very... There's a lot of this fan art of like... It's both the official CG and the fan art where you see Siege Alter pout with like paperwork all around her. And like... There was just this really sad face. While the girls are like surrounding her and trying to cheer her up. Like, something about Siege not wanting to be a king, I assume. It's my little like guess of the thing where the position she's in is not exactly something she asked for. I think I like the story, yes. I can see the Rattus spire from here. Thank goodness, it looks like everyone's safe. Lisa, hurry. Okay. What happened? Is there a fire? My sisters haven't come back yet. Has anyone seen them? Where's the gendarmerie? Where is Severin? Isn't he supposed to be a hero? And he's missing at a time like this. Everyone's panicking. But it looks like they haven't attacked the residential areas. Someone must be leading them. Everyone's been on edge for far too long. That explosion was all they needed to snap. Over here! We have to make sure the Rattus is secure. Look! There's a lot of them. Hurry! Huh. Not bad for a man your age. Must be nice to live without the constant torment of oropathy, huh? Sure. If I gave it a smoking in my younger days, You and your friends will be sharing a jail cell by now. Get out of here. Out of respect for you and as my fellow townsfolk, I won't. Huh, look at the mouth on this one. You think we don't know you're the last cop in Wolumonde? Severin, the jig is up. Let us into Ratias so that we can run our town already. What do you plan to do? Settle down. Truce. I'm going to smoke a cigarette while you tell me exactly what you want from this town. Go ahead. Maybe Wolumonde can consider your demands. What are you trying to pull? Look, I'm putting down my sword. I think we can come to terms here. No need to fight. Now you decide to be reasonable. Hand over the murderer and abandon your prejudices. I want to go home and my job back. Simple enough. I just need you to fill out a report and submit to the regular physical. That's it. You wore us in and left us to die. All that's left of my block is a heap of earthquake rubble. It's all original clusters that could blow up at any moment. You evacuated all the non-infected and we're running out of supplies. Is anyone coming to help us? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Because you suck at your job. Wolumonde is heading straight to hell. We're the first one to be thrown under the bus. You still think we are so bright, hiding the truth to maintain order. Looks like my matches have got wet. I guess I don't have a light. Let's get back to it. Hand to hand! Sure, just a quick whiff of tobacco is enough to pump me up. But I'm sorry to say, we may be about to have an accident here. Damn it, let me go! Are you trying to kill me? No, just a slip of the hand. Schultz! Finished. There were only a few of them, and the rest ran off, leaving this poor fella alone. Did you kill him? I don't think so. It would be nice if the good doctors could wake him up. He's breathing. Let's make sure we're saving lives now. I'll have words for you soon, Schultz. Sure. I'm all ears, miss. You rewatched my Neonite stream, wondering why I didn't read the epilogues and found out they're actually not readable in the game. I would read the epilogue with Obscure Wanderer, because that stream went on for super long. So I'll read the epilogues first, then I'll read Obscure Wanderer when I do that. It won't be too long though, as in like, I think I'm reading Obscure Wanderer 2 weeks from now. So yeah. I told you before, I'm not Sir. I'm not your Schultz when we're alone. I'm Thor's father and your uncle. No sir, you're going to kill the infected man. I won't deny it. That's only gonna make things worse. You can't attack a member of Wolumonde family so lightly. Even if you told the militants that were defenseless. You know what this means, Tatjana. You should have a heart at least. Can't always make the right choice, no matter how much you might want to. Not unless you're omniscient. Objectively speaking, if a prophet or a banker baron told me just a few deaths would bring back peace to Wolumonde, I'd do it. No matter who had to die. Even if... No matter who. At least he managed to hold on to his life. That's good enough. Let's get back to Rhodes Island. Did you tell them the truth? Did you already take them to camp? That girl had a different look in her eye. You already knew? I was pretty sure. For what it's worth, I never saw the point of hiding it from them. By keeping it under wraps myself calmed a lot of people down. What's your read on them? I think they help Wolumonde. They're the same kind of people as Dr. Atro. And you think they speak for all of Rhodes Island? They're the ones they send, so I guess they should be decently representative. Truth be told, if every Rhodes Island operator we ran into turned out to be a good person, that would disturb me a lot more. I'm thinking back to a certain sniper. She was from Rhodes Island. The one who came with Dr. Atro and left shortly thereafter. I hope she didn't get swallowed up by the catastrophe. Oh, another attack? At this point, every bender for miles must know that we have no gentleman here. So what can we do? Get out on our knees and beg for mercy, or fight to the bitter end. No, those explosives are coming from... underground. Severin, they're all over my workshops. They came through a tunnel on the next street over. They crippled the main power plant. Look at it. A beautiful, empty town. Wolumonde, moon of the winter wisps mountain. Yes, truly worthy of its name. A moon! 4 of our people died in that fire. And they have the gall to try to pin it on the infected. What's next? Where do they go from here? Do they just expect us to turn the other cheek? You're quite worked up. Try to relax. You don't usually talk like that. We should level this place. Damn Wolumondes, damn immigrants. Mudrock, you and your suck-ass could do it. No, you're right. Who knows the pain of losing one's home better than the suck-ass? Even in Latinian, where the infected are supposed to be able to do what they can with what they have, there is no place for the suck-ass. But the cupcakes that nice granny gave us were delicious. Just the right amount of sweet. Huh? So, we wait. The only thing we're here to destroy is the murderer. We can't lose our control of our head. Or else, what separates us from what we were before? So Mudrock only came in to avenge. Yeah, Mudrock just wanted the cupcakes. The sweet, sweet cupcakes. How? It's awful. The fire. It's already been dealt with, and some time has passed, but here, Rhode Island supply crates, with dates, serial numbers, everything. There's an outline in the ash. Looks like there was some rectangular sitting on this box. Maybe Atro's ID badge. She didn't like to wear it. Operator click. Operator Iska. Our situation has changed. Yeah, I know already. Since you and Ayers rescued me from the mountain, I'm more than glad to help. Don't call me yet. What has Leonhard been telling you? The catastrophe was immensely destructive. Wolumonde would not be better shape now. What were the catastrophe messengers doing? Things wouldn't have gotten so bad if Leonhard and Earth Spirit was there. No point thinking about that now. We should prepare for the worst. Any objections to setting up camp outside the town? None whatsoever. I'm after all a professional catastrophe messenger bodyguard. And this is the wonder kind who nearly got herself killed shooting videos deep in the Winterwoods Mountains. Why are you still rubbing salt onto my wounded pride? Just kidding. But Great Show wouldn't want us to storm the town and kick into the doors of the mayor's office, would she? Sorry, please be patient. I have to confirm what happened to Atro. I'll be right back. Famine? Yes, famine ruins everyone. I know what you're going to say. A town the size of Wolumonde should be self-sufficient. The day the Great Wave appeared, there wasn't so much origin breaking through the ground, carving the land up and ruining our farms and granaries. We've been very lucky, in fact. There haven't been any explosions in the town center or any of the very populated areas, but even so, the losses have been severe. That on top of an inopportune season. We're well into autumn, and we're on course for the Winterwoods Mountains. Winter's coming early this year. We haven't announced it to the public yet, as to not cause panic. And then we were stabbed in the back by our own people, unwitting as they may be. What do we do then about the traitors? Tajana took those young people to survey the situation. No one could reach the power plant without a guide. Each district should have its own auxiliary hauling equipment. What's the situation? Too slow. At best, an eighth the speed of the other towns. We wouldn't get out of the mountains before winter. We can't let anything happen to the granary. Send more men. Men? Even if you're talking about old folks and children, anyone who's willing to carry a weapon is already... But they wouldn't go so far to attack the granary. That's tantamount to killing every last person in Wolumonde. You give them too much credit. Go ahead. Zostone Techniques trust the quarantine zone? Is it as bleak as it is because... Would you believe me if I told you we had to cut down rations entirely because of the infected population? No, it doesn't matter if you believe me or not. Would they believe me? They would tear down the granary doors and count every last grain before they believe anything that came out of us. So, do we let them tear it down? I wouldn't mind a little open honesty if they would really just wanted to take a look. But not everyone's gonna let it end there. Even without an official announcement, anyone smart enough would be able to figure it out with a calendar and look at our road that Wolumonde is bound for a terrible winter famine. They stir the people up into a frenzy. They loot it. They're just thinking of themselves, making sure they can survive, whether or not it means someone else has to starve. To put it bluntly, They want an excuse to steal. I believe Rhodes Island has the expertise for dealing with the infected, like you say. Dr. Atro's professionalism and your combat skills prove that much. But is oripathy the only problem in the world? Even at a time like this, I have to ask Atro. There was a murder. Ask after Atro. Oops. Everyone out. The Rhodes Islanders have something important to discuss with the Shoots. Severin, I know. Then I leave it to you. I guess this isn't a topic you can put on the agenda. Should I have added murder as old business or new business? It's all a consequence of your cover-up. No need for formalities. I'm disgusted with you. Rhodes Island operator Atro was murdered in the course of her duties here in Wolumonde, and I need answers. And according to a particular infected resident, they are also hunting this murderer. Maybe the killer is one of those infected. Like when a thief cries out thief. Oldest trick in the book. Maybe. But before we discuss the murderer, I'd like... Stop. You don't have to say it. I do have enough of a conscience left that your request would wound me. But Wolumonde needs Rhodes Island help to get out of this mess. There's no point in making things hard for you anymore. Come with me. What is this place? Sorry about the hasty handling, but they're mostly infected. We had to put them somewhere underground to keep the others from panicking. It's cold. I make sure to keep the refrigeration units running. Impressive arts, as to be expected from a lieutenant officer. 8 victims. 4 from Wolumonde, Dr. Atro, and 3 infected outlanders. Including your son. Including your son, Mr. Torwell. Tanjada told you that too, huh? It's true. Because I wasn't there. Here you are, Atro. You really gave me the run around here. Stupid cat. Incredible. How can she tell? Could we give them some space? Alright. As strong as she is, I forgot she's just another girl trying her hardest to move on. Same age as Tajana too. Tajana is holding up. I know. Hey, I told you to quit smoking. Maybe. Smoking will only make your bronchitis worse. Are you... You got it, little fox. You're sharper than I expected. But do me a favor and keep it to yourself. Do you feel any better, Miss Follenek? Yes. Quite impressive, exhibiting such resilience at your age. I know my eyes are swollen. Are you mocking me? You lost a good friend and you're still keeping your calm. What could I possibly mock you about? Things aren't over yet. You're right, isn't it? It isn't. Now I hope we can work together. What is this? The arts core of the L-44 gramophone autonomous defense device. To put it bluntly, this is your murder weapon. Of course, civilians aren't allowed to possess such destructive power, but any educated lieutenant would know how to drive this core. Overloading, heating, and igniting are all the features of our town's defensive equipment. Original arts engineering is complex. Not everyone can use it. So this is it. Someone used this to kill Atro. We have to find this murderer. And then what? And then I'll make them pay. How does he know it's the murder weapon? Because it broke? How about that? You move past restlessness and sorrow, and you choose revenge. Miss Follenek, we shouldn't... I know. Of course, I know. As a Rhodes Island operator, as Dr. Kelsey's student, I should know better than anyone. But the murderer and the murderer alone must face justice. What did Atro do? She was helping the infected. What did she do to deserve this? At least let me ask them. I have to know why. I understand. Sure, Severin. Miss Suran, Miss Follenek. Oh, Miss Follenek has already seen. They had the time together. You look flustered. Did something happen? Yes, during our inspection, A fight broke out between the infected and the non-infected again. But this time, the councils weren't even able to calm them down. They're demanding a declaration of war against the uninfected. People must be starting to understand what it means to have our town's movements basically crippled. They can't hold it any longer. But there's more. Many of the residents who were working with the infected were themselves uninfected. I already figured as much. The winter whips. Those damn savages. They're back to haunt Wolumonde again. So there's winter whips, there's mud rock squad, and a bunch of roach islanders. You know, the whole smoking thing keeps getting put up. That, like, if the tent was in the fire area, it just makes me think, was the fire caused by a cigarette? But then again, if a fire was caused by a cigarette, they should be able to escape the tent. There is no way a cigarette fire is so bad that people can't run out of a tent. So it has to be a big fire. It has to be arson, yes. Like some kind of explosion or some kind of like spilling. It's a strong cigarette. It's awful. A fire. It's already been dealt with, and some time has passed. Here, Rhode Island supply crates, with dates, serial numbers, everything. There's an outline in the ash. Looks like there was some rectangular sitting on the box. Maybe I chose ID badge. She didn't like to wear it. Operator click. Operator escape. Our situation has changed. Eh? Oh wait, shit, I'm rereading. My bad. Oops. I'm old. Mama, where are you going? To the Highlands? The Flowery Highlands? That's where the bad man who hurt Papa is. Are you going to punish him? Will that bring Papa back? No? Then I don't want you to go. You have to go. But I don't want you to go back to Ursus. The bread there is so hard. Winter is so cold. Mama. Mama never came back either. I used the money she left me to continue my studies in nurses and to live alone. I waited alone for years. I lived alone for years. Until Dr. Kelsit appeared before me. Oh, this is Suzuran! Or is this Volanic? Is one of the two. I think it's Volanic. Yeah, of course Volanic's a bear. Until Dr. Kelsit appeared before me. She said that she was the head of a research institute, and she came to get me. Dr. Kelsit was tired then. Even more tired than she is now. I later learned that she had just returned from some faraway place when she found me. After that, I joined Rhode Island. I asked Dr. Kelsit where Mama went. She didn't say much, just that Mama and Papa were together, buried deep inside Ursus. She's my most respected teacher, my most honored leader. She guided me, educated me, not only with her words, but also through what she and her countless operators did for the infected. But the one thing Dr. Kelsit never did was answer my simplest question. On whom or what do I take my revenge? This will link to Walk in the Dust. I will find out later. I will find out when I read Walk in the Dust then. Arknights is so full of depression, man. Lisa, you don't have to come with me. I'm worried. You shouldn't be. I'm going to look around and see if maybe there are some clues about the army infected group. Do you think they're behind it? I'm not sure. That's the obvious answer, since we have no evidence. But with the town as it is, the most likely suspects, aren't they? In Winter Whips, Severin wouldn't say much about it, so I can't be exactly sure what it means. But since they're in cahoots with the military group, they're at the top of the list too. The mountain range near here is called Winter Whips Mountains. It's a barren place, covered with ice and snow year-round. Could they have anything with it? Could they have to do with anything? I really don't know. All I can say for sure is I have to find our murderer and then pull my answers out of them. Fallenek, you've been really scary since yesterday. I'm sorry, Lisa. Not everyone is so easily calm. This is the second time I've had to say goodbye to someone like that. And this time, I'm not living with any regrets. Come on. I won't hurt you. Aww, I like to think I'm pretty good at hiding. How did you see me? Intuition. Let's call it that. Who are you? This guy seems like a pain in the ass. Then stop talking to him. I've gone through some Rhodes Island battle records. You're no ordinary infected. Rhodes Island? So you are Rhodes Island operators. What do we do? Fight? Greytroot isn't back yet. We have to stall him at least. Calm down. Don't attack him. Click. Don't do anything stupid. I'm sorry. Did I see your pupils flash red for a moment? Is there some kind of stress reaction? Did I scare you? Sorry. I just wanted you two to know. You can't fight me. If you're from Wolumonde, you better leave. It's dangerous. If anyone angry with the wits or infected found you, you'll be in mortal danger. Thanks for the warning. But why are you here? I just came to lay some flowers. And then I'll leave. Is that an ordinary wildflower you're holding there? It's cold here in the fall. I dream a lot. I dream of these flowers. They're like the children of that snowy mountain. I see cold. Rest in peace. Did he really just come to pray? He wouldn't just be using this as a cover for some kind of origin arts, would he? With his face hidden, I can't tell whether he's lying or not, but he does seem genuinely sad. Don't move. Don't turn around. Put your hands up. Greytroot! When did you get here? You're pretty smooth. Whatever. Your balls can't hurt me. Rhodes Island crossbowman. I said don't move. I just want to ask you something. A conversation doesn't reveal your strength. What's the point? Don't say I didn't want you. Look, I've caught your bolt. You can't put a scratch on me. He blocked a shot with a rock. No, it's us. He actually caught the ball with mud. No. At least he didn't shoot without warning. I hate sneak attacks. You're not so bad. If you wanted the second bolt, what would have happened? That depends on whether or not you have time to protect your neck with your arts. Even if I don't, I do have a very thick suit of armor. Doesn't matter. Since you have no intention of fighting to the death, I've had enough. Can I go? Sorry, but no. As expected. So many lieutenants have joined us, and our ranks have grown bountiful and diverse. But you, a crossbowman, you would have not missed this symbol. This is a symbol that once belonged to the infected. Reunion lit the fire that is, and will always be burning across all corners of Terra. But Reunion does not represent all infected. So what about you? Are you from Lieutenant yourself? Or are you an exile who wandered here, weighed down by sin and intrigue? Me? I guess so. Our aimless journey began in Castle, and we've been on the run ever since. Wolumonde is a mess, and I'm sure you had something to do with it. Right. There's no way we wouldn't. But I am not Reunion either. Not anymore. I'm just a captain of a Mudrock squad. A mercenary? No. Let's just say I'm just an infected. Why does it seem like he's always talking to himself? What kind of reunion guy thinks like that? Please be quiet while the team leader negotiates. If you really have nothing better to do, you can record it. Oh yeah! Fire up the camera! Ah, streamer mentality! Oh, everything is a moment. But really, what am I? I'm not a mercenary. I'm not reunion. As things are now, I'm... Oh. What? My eyes dirty the flowers. They're so hard to find this time of the year. If you want to fight, can we do it somewhere else? You have a way with words, but no. Click, ASCAP. Keep your guard up, but don't attack him. Stay clear. Roger. Thanks. One of our operators seems to have gotten caught up in this fire. I need answers. My condolences. My condolences. But we also lost 4 of ours to the fire. We're not so good with the crime scene investigation or anything like that. But there are a lot of lieutenants with us. They've all been educated, and they have a natural talent for arts, unlike people from other countries. At least, I am sure someone did this, and it was no accident. Who? If we knew, he'd already be dead, and the town would be at peace. Then tell me, what do you know? Like, what was that winter wisp you just mentioned? I think you misunderstood. I am not your enemy. I'm only here to pay respects to my people. But maybe, someday we will fight each other. I have no reason to trust you, or to share information with you. So that's it then. But it doesn't matter. I've gleaned a lot from your attitude alone. By the way, have you been to the town? Yes. What do you think of it? It's a mess. The infected have risen up to protest, and they're fighting with the non-infected. Your people whipped them into a frenzy. That's not good. So many innocent people hurt. But until Wolumonde admits its guilt, and until they hand over the murderer, there can't be peace. How could I convince them to stop? Especially when they're outraged by the deaths of their people. It sounds like things have spun out of your ability to control them. Yes, more and more people keep getting sucked into it. Sooner or later, so will we. We are not in position to move around so easily, but you are. Oh, I've said enough. I still can't completely trust you, Old Silent. Right, still not enough trust. So that's it. Goodbye. Rachel, that guy is really scary. Even scarier than all those big felines back at Rhodes Island. At least he wasn't being aggressive. But if he does have his whole squad with him, Wolumonde is in no condition to fight them. So we let him go. A direct attack is out of the question, and agitating them will only make Wolumonde's situation worse. Not to mention, we still don't know where Atro is. If this does have something to do with the reunion, things will be much more difficult. Have we made contact with operators Volonik and Suzerain? No. The town is so chaotic, I was even reluctant to visit the town hall as an official representative of Rhodes Island. But I found something very concerning. This doesn't seem to be a typical infected conflict. True. Lieutenant has always been rather gentle in his treatment of the infected. Something very unusual must have happened to push things this far. That winter wisp is an important clue. We might have to investigate it further. Aeska, you come with me. Click, I'd like you to scout out their camp. We need to get a handle on the size of the team and the modus operandi. Just a quick look, carefully. Roger! If I had known it would turn out like this, I would have stayed in the dormitory to watch Leon Hart play with rocks. Could I know? What banner was Aeska? Winter wisps, oh winter wisps. Winter wisps? Where do you hear that word? Who are you? Rhodes Island. Outlander shouldn't be meddling. This has nothing to do with you. Oh, it was Suzu's banner? Did Suzu banner have both Volonik and Air? Every operator in Wolumonde came out in their banner. Oh, so Click as well? So Click was the 4-star. And then Air and Volonik Oh, falling was welfare. I see. I don't know any of winter whips. Leave me alone. Winter whips. No, there are no winter whips in Wolumonde. Hasn't been here for a long time. A long time? No, I mean, I shouldn't be talking to you. Listen, I don't care what it is you're doing. Wolumonde is a tighter community than you can imagine. Most folks won't even tell you this rule, but I'll make it an exception and explain it to you. The winter whips are part of Wolumonde's history, but they're a pretty controversial topic. Seems to me there's a bigger controversy over the winter whips right now. I mean, the power plant getting destroyed the other day. That's worse than that. Worse than leaving Wolumonde stranded in this wasteland in the dead of winter. Wolumonde was hard hit by the catastrophe, and enduring the winter will be much more difficult. Don't get ahead of yourself, outsider. This issue is absolutely taboo. The World Lords come down hard, and I don't want any trouble. If you really want to know about the winter whips, go ask them yourselves. How can we find the winter whips if we don't know what it is? That doesn't make any sense. Enough! Figure it out yourselves. I don't know anything. He's gone. Can you believe that guy? A tight community? It really is tight-knit. Maybe we should go ask Mr. Severin. Well, we did make a major breakthrough. I just hope he doesn't dodge the subject like he did last time. But the sun is already going down. How does another day go by and we're still none the wiser? Please calm down, Miss Folanek. I'm calm. There's something wrong here. I know it. But Etro, what the hell am I going to do? What can I do? Mama. Such a brittle little branch. Winter whips, oh winter whips. Weary of a long life, weary of a long death. Sing out your song, firm and strong, singing through the summer. And on through winter, winter whips, oh winter whips. Who's the singer? It's Wisp. Oh yeah, actually, that's not wrong. I keep mispronouncing whips. Wisp. Wisp is a difficult word, man. Singing? How? Wow, it's echoing through the town. A pale blue light spills over the desolate streets. In amongst the flickers of illumination are people and the lives they led. The two stand alone in an otherwise empty town. The hazy song weaves into a web, and the sun continues to set. Exposed original clusters, restless protesters, pale starlight, and mud bricks all fall silent together. All that remains is a song. What is this? What am I seeing? Are these original arts? A folk song, or a poem, at sunset? Is this a Wolumonde tradition? Miss Folanek, do you understand the lyrics? No. Is it the Latinian tongue? It doesn't sound like modern Latinian pronunciation. But it sounds nice. It reminds me of looking out over the plains from the bridge of Rhodes Island for the very first time. It's melodious, ancient. This is also arts, but the same kind as the ancient arts of Higashi. Find them. Sure, but then what? Arrest them. Yes. They'll just stir up even more resentment. We're doing this to keep them from fomenting animosity between infected and non-infected. The winter whips may well have been behind all this. Mr. Severin, what is this? It's a winter whip ballad for rituals and funerals. The winter whips are responsible for agitating infected conflicts and leading the partisans to destroy our power plant. Now is not the time for leniency. They're trying to tell us something. They wouldn't tip their hand for no reason. There must be others out there in the shadows. Probably casters. Keep an eye out. What exactly is a winter wisp? Local Carpini. They were the people of these mountains centuries ago. What happened to them? Wolumonde clashed with the winter wisp. Nothing more. No, there must be more to it than that. Colombia and Rim Billiton, pretty much every country has some kind of history of settler colonialism. Colonialism, sorry. There's another force at work here. You're just looking for a simple answer to dodge the question, aren't you? You're just gonna leave it as conflicts and clashes. I'm not sure I should be talking about this with you. It goes beyond what Rhodes Island has a need to know. A gendarmerie telling these things to a foreign enterprise will make certain aristocrats very unhappy. You're worried about unhappy aristocrats. Astro sacrificed herself for you, and you're talking about saving face. Miss Volonek, her sacrifice shouldn't be an ammunition for an argument. Mr. Severin, can you please stop this manhunt? It's only agitating people. It's only gonna make things worse. No, we're following our only lead. We can't afford to lose it. Huh. Severin, with as many nomadic cities as there are in Nathaniel, do you really think any of those nobles give a shit about you from atop those ivory towers? Even considering the Great Rift, if a nearby city were to offer support, would there really be a famine? Severin, look at the situation. See for yourself who it is here who's helping you. I know, Miss Volonek. I know better than anyone. But I also know Rhodes Island can't help us forever. Once we're safe again and Wolumonde is back on course, I don't want to be getting letters from those ivory towers. You have to understand that. But Miss Volonek... An explosion! Another attack! Schultz, help! We need help! Slow down. What happened? They activated those tower defense things again. They exploded. And everything's burning. Calm down. Schultz, they infected. They captured all the gendarmerie patrolling Zuftom Technics Trust. Zuf? Oh, this is such a hard word, man. Why is it so long? We lost contact with them. They're using the gramophones to push us back. The whole district is out of control. They shouldn't be so well organized. Who's leading them? We don't know. But a lot of non-infected have joined the protest. Wolumonde is completely divided. Damn you, Winter Wisp. Surround the district. Control the crowd. We have to take the town back. Good. Schultz. Damn it. You get back to the Retters and sound the alarm. This has devolved into something far worse than just a dispute between the infected. I'm putting Wolumonde under martial law. Raise the entire militia. But if we start killing each other now, Wolumonde won't survive the winter. I gave you an order. Yes, sir. As for you, Rhodes Islanders, do what you feel is right. To be frank, I don't have time to keep an eye on you. I still need more information. But we should do what we can to help the people first. A lot of innocent civilians are getting caught in this mess. We'll find the killer. That takes priority. I promise, Wolumonde will provide Rhodes Island with a satisfactory answer. I hope you keep that promise. If I'm still alive by then. Miss Volonek, we should have stopped Mr. Severin. No use. You saw them. The pressure's gotten to them. Oh, is that so? But if a famine really isn't as imminent as the officer says, we'll still have to... The only way to calm everyone down is to find the murderer as soon as possible. And letting our one lead go cold isn't an option. That's not what I meant. Miss Volonek, do you really think finding the killer will solve all our problems? Try to stay calm, Miss Volonek. Suzerain, you know, everyone is burning with rage right now. Nobody has a clear head. I think it's just my gut feeling, but my intuition is pretty accurate. I think maybe something even worse is starting to happen. The kind of thing that you can't be sure if it's right or wrong. What we have to do is to try to help as many innocent people as we can. Miss Volonek, if we don't stop Mr. Severin, things are really gonna get really bad. Maybe you're right. By the way, I finally understand why everyone keep calling Suzerain the Light. That's actually what she just is in this story. She's a light. Suzerain behaves very mature, even though she's supposedly very young. Thanks. Volonek, Lisa, take the civilians and get out of here. Are the rioters just attacking at random? Hey, wasn't it easy to get that gizmo? You better shoot straight. Shut it. This thing isn't easy to use. Luckily I studied at the conservatory. Which one? Hey, Gendarmerie! Don't do anything stupid. We got hostages. What hostages? Archgage, the one running down the street. Miss Volonek, you have to stop them. Everything here is made of wood. The whole block will go up in flames. Fire! Put it out! Everyone else, get out of here! So many innocent people won't make it out in time. We must save them. How are we supposed to get over there? The fire! The Volonek, please tend to the wounded. Hey! Winter Mist! Infected! Vermin! Why do you burn my home? Why? We did so much for you! Watch your head. Huh? Oh, Tatiana! Are you okay? I'm fine. But they can't control those automatic arts units. We're in danger here. We'll fight back together. Push them out. Now isn't the time. Your foot. Fine, I'll listen to you. Get out of here. This terrible pain in my ankle. Is my bone broken? Damn it! I have to get back to the others. You, noble puppet. She got punched. They are rooted. Yes. Mr. Severin, we have a lot of wounded. We need help. Medics, you have to obey this young Bofos every word. Able-bodied youth will be able to help as well. Yes. If only Miss Volonek was here. Wait, she isn't back yet. Oi, where are Volonek and Tatiana? I think they're still at the Zolston Technic Stress. Did I not just ask if they all roted? Sorry sir, but Volonek and Tatiana should be alright. They've saved many lives. What do you mean they'll be alright? The insurgents have control of our town's defenses. We have no regular troops and... Get some heavies and come here with me. But they have firepower and maybe hostages. We shouldn't provoke them anymore. Let's wait for a chance to parley. A chance? You're going to wait for the enemy to give you a chance. Have you ever fought a battle? Sorry. But his concerns are reasonable. The active original left by the Great Rift are likely still in foundation of Wolumonde. The consequences of letting them destroy it would be unthinkable. Where did you come from? You shouldn't be here. No. With no gendarmerie, we're the ones who shouldn't be here. I've seen you before, Rhodes Island operators. Thank you for understanding. Ieska? A quick, on-the-spot assessment. If they continue to bombard the area with that device, we have 10 to 30 minutes before Wolumonde comes to a halt. The best way to handle this would be to sever the link between the district and the rest of the city. But Wolumonde is no nomadic city. Individual districts do not have the power to move autonomously. Actually, a tractor could do it, but not when the streets are full of rebels. Is there an application procedure for an armed intervention? Go nuts. And please, be sure to save Tatiana and Volonek. Mr. Severin, we need... Lisa? Is that Operator Greythroat? And who's this? Operator Ieska, bodyguard of Catastrophe Messenger Leonhard. He's out on another mission, so I got dragged over here. Oh, Ieska is Leonhard's bodyguard! Okay, I never knew that. I'm like, why are they always together? What is the context? I see now. Why is he even a bodyguard? Why is Leonhard that special to become a protected person? Lisa, where are Astro and Volonek? Miss Volonek is still in there, but Miss Astro, she's... It's okay, I understand. I just have to be sure. We'll have to talk about it later. It's nice to have some senior operators coming to help, but I still need to stay focused. I'll take care of the wounded. Whatever you do, please bring back Miss Volonek safely. Right, I will. Such a young child. She's an operator. Amiya isn't much older than Lisa, you know. Yeah. We did not plan for this rescue, nor do we have the protective equipment. Are you going to be okay? Yes. What a surprise. They always said you couldn't handle working around Originium. I was worried. I've had enough of tragedy is all. Saving lives is what matter. Cut the chatter. What the? More people coming in. They're fast. Get rid of them. So many locals. You're fine with that. Avoid the vitals. Engage. It's usually the other way around. ASCAP is a silly doofus. Do they still have storylines after this? But they probably do, because Leonhardt is not in this banner. Where is Leonhardt from? ASK has ties to Rhinelab, but isn't he from Rim Billiton? No, as in, what story is Leonhardt from? Not their faction. I'm aware their faction is Rim Billiton. Did Leonhardt even have a banner? As in, not a banner as in, did he have an event banner, or was he one of those? We had one time in AK where there are two characters that did not appear in any banner. Sorry, banner, why did I keep using that word? Any story. Like there was no event story and it just popped. I think it was Broca and Reed. Was it Broca and... It was Broca and someone. Oh, and Kiave, is it? Oh, okay. So it was Broca and Reed. And Espresso and Tsukinogi. So they have no story. Wait, do characters that ran without an event have no story? Yeah, but Reed is important. Yeah, exactly. Wait, Reed released without a banner. That's so weird. Oh wait, I keep mixing up the word banner and story. I'm so sorry. You'll get what I mean though. They're just there somehow. Leon did appear in the Vignet. So that means you guys are saying it's beyond here? No, rewinding Greece. Okay. Hurry, this way. Fallen, Lisa, take the civilians and get out of here. Are the rioters just attacking at random? Hey, wasn't it easy to get... Oh, I'm reading it wrong. Lots of characters don't have story but are just thrown into banners. Melanite, Winflit, Lutunada. What do you mean by don't have stories and thrown into banners? So you like the event that came with them, don't even have them appearing? But if it has them appearing, that's not a bad thing. Leonhardt was added to the Ursa School Vignet. Leonhardt was in Rosa's banner? Wait, then that one's ultra odd, because he doesn't appear in Children of Ursus at all. Okay, so some people are stray. Melanite came with Lone Trail, but she had nothing to do with Lone Trail. Was Melanite mentioned before Lone Trail? No! AK getting lazy, my friends. AK is getting lazy. So dizzy, but I can see and hear. I can feel my ankle. It's so quiet. Where did everyone go? Silent as the grave. Did the rioters just leave me here? You're awake. Calm down. Oh, sorry. You startled me. I know you. You're from Roots Island. Greythroat, operator. Keep your voice down. We took care of the rebels in this area. Took care of them? Even at this point, you still don't see them as the enemy. Relax. Most of them are still alive. Hand it over to Officer Severin Hawthorne. Thanks. What about Miss Wolumonde? She's fine. I sent another operator to help her, but did Atro really sacrifice herself? Yes, I'm sorry. That explains the way Wolumonde has been acting. Just a few operators won't be able to retake this neighborhood on their own. We should fall back to the town center and regroup. Right. Can you walk? You injured your ankle. I can try. Oh! Here, let me help. Thanks. One more question, Mr. Tajana. Miss Tajana. When I came here with Atro, Wolumonde was still thriving. So what happened to all the gendarmerie? There isn't a single one left in the town. Put down your weapon. Look at yourself. You don't even have the decent set of clothes. You gonna fight like that? What do you outsiders know? What do you even get helping deal noble puppets? Nothing. I'm not interested in politics at all. But are you a winter wisp? Winter wisp? I'm not an aboriginal, but I do acknowledge their struggle. How about you? Dr. Edro was a good person, but you're just here to help them crush us. Wolumonde, no. All of the tenant is rotten to the core. Today they burned the infected alive. Tomorrow it will be the entire working class. Where's your proof? That sounds like a description of America right now. Anyways, there's not a single gendarmerie in Wolumonde. Not one. What do you think that is? Wolumonde and several surrounding towns form a collective settlement network. When the catastrophe struck, there was not enough gendarmerie to care for all of them. Oh really? If it was that simple, nobody would mind. Enough stalling, out with it. For a wedding. A wedding. Some great nobleman in his high tower married the only daughter of another nobleman. So they sent all the gendarmerie over to the nearest nomadic city. And how long do you think the aristocrats' drunken revelries are gonna last? You wanna guess? Oh, and I almost forgot about the part where the nobles argued back and forth for a month about whose city should move to whose territory. So our gendarmerie had to go stand around some fancy mansions to boost a fortunate son's ego. And maybe they keep that riffraff. Isn't that funny? How are you laughing? Because I'm not. No, it's not funny. But that still doesn't give me any leads as to the fire. Think about it. Who's going to set fire to a medical camp that treats infected? Would the infected do that? I still think... Is the answer coming out soon? Are we approaching the answer? Wait. This is a very whodunit. Yeah. That should be the point of this. Wait. Do I still have clues? When does the answer appear? Does it appear now? Is he about to say it? It's not the Mudrock Squad. Okay, let's just put that forth. It's not. There's still more info. So he's not gonna say it yet. Okay. It could only be someone who wants to see the infected suffer. You should be on our side. The side of reunion. Oh, reunion mentioned. Schultz. The rebels refuse to surrender. There aren't many of them. The truly horrific thing about this disaster is that both sides are ordinary civilians. There are no warriors here. We should do everything we can to avoid the worst case scenario. Great Throat, Miss Tajana, you're back. And we're going to make the murderer pay for their crimes. Tajana. Uncle, I'm sorry. I was careless. No. All that matters is that you're safe. Operator Folenic, glad to see you safe and sound. Great Throat, I recall it was you who came to Etro. Came with Etro to Wolumonde. Do you know what happened? I've got the gist of it. Do you think, if you were with her, that things would have turned out differently? Folenic, you shouldn't. No. The myriad contradictions that this crisis has revealed in Wolumonde can't be solved by external forces. There is nothing we could have done. But at least, I should have been there with her, to do what I could. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't with her. No. It was wrong of me to push that on you just to make myself better. What the hell am I doing? I'm the one who should be sorry. People, let me start off by offering my sincerest thanks to Rhodes Island for saving Tajana. Rhodes Island is an organization dedicated to helping the infected. Severin Horton, Lieutenant is known for his lenient treatment of the infected. But I still have to ask, before we get down to business. On behalf of Wolumonde, can you guarantee that Wolumonde has not, in light of these exceptional circumstances, taken additional measures against the infected population? The investigations you carry out with Miss Suzran should have corroborated this. Wolumonde has in no way, at no point, targeted the infected. Nor have we ever held ill towards Dr. Atro, who aided the infected. Are you satisfied? Miss Folenic, I believe Mr. Severin. Why? Well, I'm not sure. But I do believe him. He wouldn't hurt infected people. Okay, Lisa. I'll trust your instincts. For now. Thank you for understanding. Now, I'd like to hear your opinions on what to do next. I'm not as familiar with the field as Fallen. I follow the instructions during the operation. There aren't a lot of them out there. Counting those we have successfully subdued, there can't be more than 100 or so. 100 or so rioters wouldn't be able to terrorize Wolumonde under normal circumstances. As for the gendarmerie, I've heard some interesting rumors. That was one of the very few unfortunate decisions I've made in my military career. We can't do anything about it, so let's shelve it for now. Allow me to interject. I'd like to discuss that captive who called himself Reunion. We have made contact with a certain lone member of the Reunion movement, and he has very little in common with the outraged citizenry. He's a battle-hardened warrior. If he came with a squad, he could be a problem. The partisans. This is not good news. Reunion. Chernobyl versus... Not versus again. Why should I believe a single word they say? The fire was a trigger for all this, but there was always a risk of conflict. Did these underlying problems cause the fire? Was this fire the catalyst that revealed these problems? Do we have a choice? Do we have to fight? This is a choice that decides the fate of Wolumonde. Thousands of lives hang in balance. We can't be hasty. We should return to Retters for a formal resolution. But it looks like the other side won't give us a chance. If Reunion really is here, there's no need for a light touch. Roger that. However, Fallen, you should stay here and tend to the wounded. I'd rather get in there by... Lisa, Operator Suzerain is not a fully accredited medic operator. Only you are. You should prioritize protecting the innocent over defeating the enemy. Miss Fallen, you should stay here. If you keep fighting that hard, that aggressively, you won't be you anymore. Right. Okay. I'll stay. This explains why she as a medic has a fighting ability. She's like the first medic that counters her job and says, I'll go in there myself. Oh, there's Gavial as well, right? Gavial that suddenly says, I'll pick up my chainsaw. We're going to let them use us for nothing. What's going to happen if they really start calling themselves Reunion? They definitely will. We'll be hunted down. A town of this size can't do anything to us. But what if an entire nomadic city? If we just took down one of the big Latanian bankers, musicians, or aristocrats out of their fancy towers, we'll be set for life. Pride will ruin them. It's the same pride that keeps Latanian aggressive streak in check. We should avoid making trouble in Wolumonde. We have nowhere else to go. We should not meet on the battlefield. This is no battlefield, is it? You, all of you, your time grows short. Who are you talking to? No, just musing. Winter is coming, and we have no choice. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Now, any more questions? Just to be sure, how do you identify the 8 corpse, Officer 7? Body type, sex, approximate age, a list of town's missing persons. But now is not the time to discuss the fire. We have more pressing issues at hand. I don't disagree, but what have you got? The number of infected people who lost their lives in the fire was 4, according to the Reunion member we spoke to. Is there a reason we should care what the enemy has to say? With all due respect, this does matter. Caring what he says is different from trusting it. We have a major risk of misunderstanding here. I still don't think this would solve the problem. Uncovering the truth about the fire would not improve our situation. It means a lot to me. That with all due respect, Miss Fallenek, you've been letting your emotions pull you around too much. But you must... I fight for Wolumonde, and Wolumonde alone. That is my duty. I'm not here to serve the justice in your heart. I have a responsibility to give the truth to Rose Island, not your thirst for revenge. No. You're right. I need to go calm down. I'll go help Lisa with the wounded. Then it's settled. Our top priority is to retake Zofton Technics Trust. War is inevitable at this point. Rhodes Island will need to focus on the fight for the automated arts unit, all while keeping a close eye on the Sakes and other partisans. Direct crowd control will be on us. The most difficult jobs, we give it to you. Did I say too much? No. Tell me, what do you see in their eyes? The insurgents and the angry townspeople. If they manage to overwhelm us, that will be the end of the town of Wolumonde. And regardless of what the truth may be, headlines around the world would read Reunion's resurfaces and destroys the town in Latanian. After so many sacrifices and so many goodbyes, I don't want to see it happen again. Earscut, contact click. It's time to regroup. I'm going to check on the infected captives. Schultz, I saw Miss Volinick already left. Is the meeting over? Yes, thank you. They're getting loud over there. They think they can destroy our homes and get away with it. They trash my shop and beat my children. Those damn traitors, ingrates, after all we give them. We have to fight back. Fight back. Fight back. Look at them. Every one of them an avatar of justice. Uncle, you really shouldn't smoke. Doesn't matter. Okay, all better. That being said, you still have a mild infection, so don't go abusing original arts. Is that a joke? I'm a Latanian, an educated Latanian. How could I? No fighting. No, it's not about fighting. Without arts, I can't even use my refrigerator. That guy is refrigerating his food with his life. Poor guy. Wow, times are hard, man. You just use it normally through the device. Don't irritate the original in your body. That way, you don't worsen your infection. I cheap out and bought a second-hand one that needs a caster to operate. No! You're an outsider. What do you know? Will I ever get to lead a normal life? With what we're fighting against? Okay. Just remember to take care of yourself so you don't get worse. You're still pretty healthy. And no more using arts. We're fighting against... Never mind. What can I say to a child? Alright, next up. Oh, an old man. What's he doing here at his age? A nine-tailed vulpal. That's something you don't see every day. That reminds me. I've been hearing a lot of talk of winter wisps and outlanders. Would that be you? Oh, yes. Can you tell me where you're hurt? Oh, I'm not hurt. I'm just here to wait for death. I'm old and getting sleepy. Death? Let's not get too morbid here. Child, I'm a winter wisp. Last of the winter wisp clansmen, in fact. What? You're awfully cute when you're shocked, child. I sense no hostility from you. The last... But everyone's been saying that the winter wisps are helping the infected rebels. It's only when they're so filled with hate that they think of their heritage. That heritage isn't just an excuse. They hate something else altogether. Would you indulge an old man for a minute? I'm already your prisoner after all. I'm not going to do anything ever again. I'm too old. As old as you are, I should treat you, even if it's just a flesh wound. I'm still pretty strong in my old age. Oh no, that's a lie. My clansmen mostly went somewhere else, or they intermarried with the people of Wolumonde. In the end, how many real winter wisps are left? Just a few of us old fogies. Sir, what do you do? I killed many people. A traveling merchant who came to Wolumonde, a noble who dared to wander into the wilds. So many more. At first we thought it was just justified, proper vengeance. So the old-timer did all the hard work. The younger ones just stood by. None of it meant anything to their lives anymore. But vengeance, we couldn't kill the traitors. We couldn't kill the rotten nobles. It turns out, we could only unleash our hatred on so many innocents. We couldn't defeat Latanian, not its laws, nor the mighty roars of the engines of the nomadic cities. We started giving up. I escaped into Wolumonde. and Severin picked off the other clansmen one by one. He's a hunter, never wavers. But they say he'll sit with a dying enemy and have one last smoke with him. Too bad, today's manufactured cigarettes are awful. As for me, I built a nest out of scavenged tin underneath Wolumonde. Severin didn't get the last one in the end. Am I afraid to die? Hey, believe me, little vocal girl, I'm not afraid. I just want to hear the sound of a town's power plant roaring to life after my own lifetime of fruitless revenge. Maybe someday, Wolumonde will grow into a nomadic city. Maybe it'll die out. But I'm a winter wisp. Was I furious the first time I saw that boiler heat up and send the town crawling away? Thanks, Satya. Yes, but what could I do? I remember it. I just cried. It surged, it scorched, it sank, unstoppable. What could I do with only my bow and short arrow, sword? I fell in love with it. With this murder weapon. But Bitterman did it. Treacherous boy. A catastrophe messenger. And an outsider did what I never dared to do in my entire life. Slow down, sir. That Bitterman you're talking about? I remember a catastrophe messenger in Latanian by that name, but I think he died in the fire. I'm not sure about that. He's the one giving the orders. So that means... Do you know that feeling of powerlessness? When I watched Bitterman take the infected, the arts, the destruction, when I watched him rule the power plant, I was completely powerless. It turns out the thing that conquered us all those years ago was just a big hunk of iron. How weary I've become. Are you still there? Yes, I'm listening. Don't rush to revenge. Don't fight. Listen to me, girl. The winter wisps aren't the reason for all this. At least, not anymore. How many here in Wolumonde have the winter wisp blood in their veins? We were the ones who built this place in the beginning. Winter wisps. Winter wisp is Wolumonde. It's the moon. And they destroyed themselves. So that's the story. Look, little Vocal, do you see where the road leads? Up ahead, it's just an ordinary road. It leads to the town hall. Oh, leads to the mountains. The long banner flies, 12 twists, and turns in the trail. Travelers and blowing snow. The power plants. Right, I forgot. That is the way to the mountains. Good night. Did you hear that, Folenic? We've been going in circles. A catastrophe messenger thought Dale is actually leading the mob. Bitterman, huh? Such a brittle little branch. Winter wisp, oh winter wisp. Weary of a long life, weary of a long death. Sing out your song, firm and strong, singing through the summer and on through winter. Winter wisp, oh winter wisp. Yeah, did the old man just coincidentally spell the answer? That he just mentions this guy called Bitterman. But who the hell is Bitterman? We've not seen him the entire time. Severin, I need everything you have on the catastrophe messenger named Bitterman. Bitterman, why? An old man told me he saw Bitterman leading the riot. He's the one who destroyed the power plant. An old man? Is he a reliable source? He called himself the last of the Winter Wisp. He's still alive. He might be a fraud, A man like that wouldn't lie. It's just my intuition, but I don't think he would ever lie. This is his diary and his knife. I took them as keepsakes. But that must mean I never expected this. I thought all of his kind threw themselves into the lake. I'll go see him. I don't know. Should I go see him? He told me the whole story. According to him, the Winter Wisps were behind this, and he had no hate for you. He spoke very calmly. I understand why, but the rioters do use the Winter Wisps as an excuse for their looting. And it's just that, an excuse. Even if it's an excuse, they committed crime. Next, they'll demand we throw up the granary and leave us to starve. Besides, the Winter Wisp has all mixed with the Wolumondes. At this point, no matter the excuse, we can't trust them with our lives. We have a catastrophe messenger who should have died. Not only did he live, but he sparked a rebellion, and nobody knew about it. Putting it all together, it does seem likely that he was behind it. Yes, it makes sense. The Bitterman is still alive. He is the one who could foment an uprising, and he knows Wolumonde is on the brink of famine. What about a motive? The Great Rift. After the catastrophe, people blamed him for the damage to the town. In a matter of months, we stopped at least 7 acts of violence against him. There were more we weren't aware of. After that, he shut himself inside and refused to come out. Most days, he drank himself to violent outbursts. That is until Dr. Atro broke down the door of his house. She broke it down? Dr. Atro reached out to Bitterman after he hit rock bottom. From then on, he was usually there helping her with her work. It sounds like they got along. Sure, at least on the surface. That's why I never suspected him. Bitterman was always melancholic. And even after he worked with Dr. Atro, we never saw him smile. The more understanding townsfolk like myself tolerated him and his work, but he had enough excuse to seek vengeance on us. Emotionally, there's a clear motivation. Not that it means anything. Pretty much everyone has some reason or another to try to get back at someone. Vengeance? It's always vengeance. And before you get too comfortable with this, you did tell us Bitterman was dead. You didn't positively identify the bodies, so you missed this possibility. But you can't just assume. Are you okay? Just a moment. Why did it get all quiet out there? Schultz, the townsfolk are on the move. They've gone to see Zufton take distress. What? Get out of there! Stop them! We don't know who might be hiding in there. What if Reunion is holed up in there? I tried, but they were too agitated. They wouldn't listen to reason. They learned about Reunion from somewhere. Those excitable yokels. There is a lot of movement in the town. And also, it looks like someone found their way here. They raised a militia and started combing the town. That means they've already decided to go to war. The townsfolk know we're here. They wanted to burn us alive. Burn? Original arts are part of their normal schooling. Even their teamsters can do simple arts. Starting a fire is easy enough for them. I can't stay here. Roll silently the charge. No. I think it's just the angry people. They see us as villains, drenched in sin. They're the ones who want to drive us away. That's all. Mudrock, don't forget our people died in this town. We respect your choice, but you're still young. You still don't understand the meaning behind this. Just so you know, we're not all that easily roast. If we fight, an entire city will come after us. If we run, they'll brand us as arsonists, partisans, bandits. What's the difference? The normal sarcasm way is pretty simple. Just destroy the town. Level it. Done. The only tricky part was the automatic arts unit. But their infighting already dealt with those. Just give the order, and we'll leave the moon to rest forever in the Winter Wisp Mountain. Spring will never come again. Winter is long this year. Time to make up your mind, Mudrock. Give us back our home! Out with the bandits! Out with the infected! Weapons here! Men, come arm yourself! Everyone with decent arts! What's happening? Why does it feel like they're preparing for war? That's about right. It is a war. Oh, Greythroat, give me a little warning next time. At least, that's what it is to them. They think they're fighting a war. But why? Are the other operators okay? I wouldn't say okay. It seems like Severin didn't want this to happen. Things are getting out of hand. Foley says she's found some clues. The man in this picture, one Bitterman, is now one of our key suspects. ESCAP is operating on his own. Remember this man. We just need to know where he is. He's probably the one behind this insurgency. Find the bad guy. Got it. What about Reunion? They set themselves up in a small, abandoned hunting village. People go in and out every day, but the big gun doesn't move. No, and while I was figuring out which way to go, I found a small group that seemed to be patrolling around the edge of town. It couldn't be. What's that? A rock. A giant metal stone. Get some arts on it, but not fire. Fire is useless. Does anyone know what other original arts? Oh my god, hurry! We have to stop it! It's no use! You're making fools of yourself! They aren't alive. They're just a bunch of rocks cobbled together by some arts. We need an artificer to get the gramophone back. Artificer! Use it on that thing. Artificer mentioned 3 years before the first ever Artificer in Rhodes Island. You think you can get away with this? Give it up! Open your eyes. You know why this is happening. You know what brought ruin to Wolumonde. It's all you! Damn winter wisp! Teaming up with infected to steal the town. What a bunch of morons. Hates war, music and garbage art. Don't you see this is the end of Wolumonde? I know, but it would end quicker if we just handed it over to you. Has Severin ever told you how much food you have stored? Did he say when the town will get back on course? No! Never! There's no hope! That's your fault. You destroyed my home. Wrong! It's you and high mighty nobles who pushed us to desperation. And that's why you're killing people? Folanik, we have to stop them. Now that we know who could be behind this, we shouldn't be hurting each other like this. Let's go talk to them. We can convince them not to storm the town hall. They know Rhodes Island, so there should be a way. Folanik, why are you stopping me? If we don't do something... Folanik? There is no room for argument or invective on the battlefield. Life passes quickly. Time is short. Truly. Neither side knows what to debate. It is unclear why they went to war, why they gave their lives in vain. Indeed, rather few hold on to their ideals after taking up arms. But now, before my very eyes, they fight one another, not only with weapons, but also with words. They cast blame along the stones. A rare sight. Let's go. I can tell, you're still reluctant. Reluctant? When we came here, we only planned to... No, there's no point. There hasn't been, since we set foot in Wolumonde. We lost 4 of our people in that fire. I've already stopped so many. But now, the other infected must be given perspective. Otherwise, we will lose control. No, the rage, the longing, will go unsated. We may even turn back to the way we were. We hate Reunion so much. Why did you join in the first place? I thought... Never mind. It's time to fight. That's Mudrock's backstory though. By the way, I'm putting forth my guess. I think Severin did the fire. And I feel like he did it by accident. But I don't know why. I just think the cigarette has something to do with it. So I have a feeling. I'm gonna say what I think the story is gonna do. They're all fighting right now. And like, I think he caused the fire by accident. And then you know how everyone's just like, we need to take revenge on who caused the fire? I think he just kills himself. As in, not by cutting himself, but I think the cigarette will get to him. and he dies. 2 cigarettes. And then everyone's just like, well, we were trying to find the murderer, but I guess he's dead. Wolumonde lives on. Okay, that's my entire theory of how this story plays. Okay, my random guess. Let's see if I'm right. Come on, over here. The markings here. They look like they're simply venting. Severin thought this was some kind of calculated sabotage. But what was it actually? This really does seem like senseless violence. Click, did you find something? Sure did, but... Can you come here, Greytrude? I don't know how to say this. What is it? In that room. Your pupils are red again. Control yourself. Don't be afraid. Yaska, stay outside with her. Warn the mob. Roger. In here. It's a mess. Someone's last desperate stand. These frozen limbs. Who is this? Shit, doctor! Don't leave. I'll kill you too. The solution I just sprayed on you is both volatile and toxic. What do you do to us? Out with it, all! How do you feel? Tell me where Bitterman is, and I'll give you the antidote. Or you can enjoy spending the next few hours vomiting between hallucination episodes. You're sick. I don't know. And Bitterman. I just have to kill all the nobles. Then I'm afraid you're going to stay in jail. A mushroom? It's a big mushroom. Oh, why is it moving? Why is it biting? Shoots. We have more wounded. A lot of them. The insurgent took over the market and mine bomb plats. But many more people are still trapped in the street. They're unstoppable. Once the fighting started, we lost all hope of stopping anything. Now we face 2 possible outcomes. Surrender or fight. What should we do? Surrender. Hand over the city to the reunion and the insurgents and go starve to death in the snow. If we fight, both sides will end up wounded or dead. The survivors will starve to death in the snow. Or, if casualties are unavoidable, we want the fewest possible. Shoots! Uncle? Uncle? Hey, Uncle. There's blood. You're coughing up blood. Sorry, just a second. Mr. Jana. My uncle, he can't speak again. Are you okay? Abnormal breathing. Lung lesions resulting in a loss of voice. This calls for... It calls for... What happened? Mr. Severin, he's actually... You should listen to the doctor and quit smoking. We don't need a test to see you have some serious persistent lung damage. Let me see here. I need to take this off. Hey, don't move. You're infected. Huh? These are oropathy symptoms. The original is pushing out from his lungs into his throat. This dark powdery substance below your throat. There's original crystals surfacing through your skin. Your cells have begun fusing with the originum. Is that why you don't care about your health? Did he get it from the battle just now? This isn't an early symptom or an acute lesion. He's been infected for some time. Probably from the catastrophe. No, that's the reason. It must have been even before that. Black blood clots. Suzerain, take a sample. Okay, sorry sir. I'll be quick. No way the hospital is functioning right now. Okay, take him into the town hall. Wolumonde can't be without a shots. If you keep pushing yourself, she's definitely going to lose him. You really look like a doctor right now. Looks like I can talk for a minute after coughing up blood. Handy that. Tough guy. I have a favor to us. Say your piece, but I'm taking you in. Lisa, hold him. Tajana, help me live. Right. Please, everyone. Don't tell anyone I'm infected. Then... Oh man. Oh man. Absolute Dumbo. Then I'll admit I was the murderer who set the fire. I was the cause to all of Wolumonde's problems. And what of the real killer? I don't care. I can't. But at least they'll have the scapegoat and no excuse to keep fighting. Oh no, he's playing the I'm the scapegoat idea. Okay. No, I'm gonna just say he's not a scapegoat. I'm gonna say he did the real thing. But it's not enough. Without an external force strong enough to clamp down on them, they continue their cycle of revenge. So I request Rhodes Island assistance. Even though we can't afford to pay it for now. If Wolumonde survives this disaster, we will repay you. We are not charity. I'm begging you. I don't have the authority to make promises on behalf of Rhodes Island. Saving a town of 10,000 people is beyond the scope of our mission, and way beyond the authority Amiya invested on me. But for Etro, we won't abandon Wolumonde. Thank you. Stand aside! We have a wounded! Rachel, why are you alone? Suzerain, take the shoes upstairs to the upstairs parlor, and don't let anyone see you. Brutal as it may be, once he settles down, Show Severin is going to need to stand up and lead again. Roger that, I'll take care of it. Tajana, there are riots all over town. People are getting hurt or killed. I can just sit here. I'll go organize the militia that didn't get caught up in the riot. At least I can do something. Sure, go ahead. Thank you. Can we talk? We found Bitterman. What? We need to capture him immediately and end the riots. We have to avenge Etro. No. He's dead. What? We found him on the gramophone at Coordinate B2. There were visible wounds on the back of his head, and ice crystals remain on the surface of his skin. All signs indicated an arts attack. The operator on scene could not make an accurate determination, but wounds on surrounding cadavers indicate that Bitterman had died in the riot at least a few hours prior. Bitterman is dead, but the riots continue. We all know what that means. Crick and Aescap are searching his residence, unless they run into any trouble. Wait, you said he's already dead? If you really need me to repeat myself, yes, he's already dead. I watched as a smile of Volanic face froze. Yes, that smile. The loss of Operator Etro have left her emotionally unstable, until we learned about Bitterman. No longer troubled by the issue of colonialism, the infected, or class, she simply and happily found her revenge. Does she feel some momentary relief? Relief at having realized her goal. What next? How am I to deal with this new condition of hers? So it is. What? A contingency contract op- This was around the time where the first CC appeared. It was one of the first ever CCs. I think. CC beta happened after Wolumonde. Or was it before? No, I think it was after. A contingency contract operation agreement signed by one catastrophe messenger Bitterman. So then, was it all part of their plan, including your own death, Bitterman? But why? Could that contingency thinker magic be the real mastermind? Letting people die in a catastrophe is not really their modus operandi. They won't act in such a brutal manner. But if he was helping the insurgents to try to save more lives, why? Is it really going to save lives at the end of the day? Rachel said Wolumonde is in a real bad spot right now. No, the contingency contract is just a platform. It is true that a small percentage of the messengers using the contingency contract here have a utilitarian obsession, leading them to save as many people as possible. Wolumonde had already suffered a catastrophe. Could he have set the fire to draw in outside forces to intervene? I'm so glad Leonhard and Rhodes Island other catastrophe messengers don't get so mixed up with them. But that can't be right. What if... Iska... What is it? Look over there. By the music store. What's that weird thing? It's... the mountain. No, it's a big moving boulder. Could it be that one of Guy's arts? That isn't the kind of thing one man's art can do. Let's hurry back to the others. There's no way an ordinary town military is gonna stand against a battle-hardened combat squad, and the Sarkaz one that. What's that? An earthquake! It's that rock monster again! Quick, start the gramophone! They came! Reunion is here to liberate us! Long live Reunion! Forward! Drive out the rotten nobles! Long live Reunion! Cover their retreat. Get back to the town center and activate the gramophone. And stay safe. Got it. Tajana, that one at the end of the street. Do you know him? How? At ease. Yes. We are just now one step away. One step away from destroying this town. But there is no hope behind us. They cheer for liberation. But all we have freed is their anger and hatred. This is a typical bloody invasion. Is it? I don't really care. At this point, a happy ending is out of the question. This is the last chance. A chance to give them before we take the last step. A chance to surrender. No, a chance to fight back. A chance to show conviction. And let us stand in for the people. Let us decide the winners and losers for ourselves. It's tough. Thankless work. Being a mercenary. Always the toughest. Never appreciated. Whatever. It's your call. Then, arise, great boulder. We don't have a CC0. We do have a CC0. Ooh. Tajana, they broke the last gramophone. There's nothing we can do against those giants. Hey, rioters are starting to burn the houses. Bastards, and the fire is spreading. Where are Tajana and Severin? At a time like this. Sure, Severin is wounded. He's resting. He's resting, but we're out here risking our lives. Quiet. We can't be fighting each other right now. Look around, you moron. Who's a moron? I don't see you do anything with your arts. Stop. We need defensive arts in place to regain control of each jurisdiction. Castle on the east side down. We need another one up there. Careful. Fire! Incoming! Help me! Put it out! Does anyone have some way of dousing the flames? It burns! Help me! Help! Tajana, save me! Any actual words are swallowed up by blood-curdling streams. The smell of charred flesh is among the most chilling odors one can experience. The man engulfed in flames, slowly losing his form. Thanks, Sessif. Oh, it's been a while since I saw Sessif. Hi. I'll continue reading. Cookie, that wasn't a scream. I can't scream now, it's 2:30. You can't expect me to scream in my house at 2:30. I would love to scream, but that will wake up my entire neighborhood, leaving behind only a darkened shadow-like corpse. He struggles to cry out as his skin sears and his blood boils. He reaches towards me in an unspeakable agony, begging me to save him. But did Thor go through that same pain? Hope I'm doing fine. I am. I hope you're doing good too. It's been a long time. Tajana! Focus! You're too far out! Careful! Huh? Lucky me! Another noble laptop to burn alive! Chaos. The town's all sliced up into nice little pieces, like a cake. Now, the last piece is crumbling to bits. They can't stop us. And even if we stopped ourselves, even if we packed up and left, do they really think they could survive? Nathaniel will leave them to die. There is no Nobetic City has 24 of those towers. Not a single lord can spare a glance of those dying little town in the Winter Wisp Mountain. Tragic. There was a time where we grew wary of such tragedy. Let's not forget, standing here. Think things through. Sure. Say, why do you ever talk like this? I'm just complaining. Complaining that we held out for so long. Bidding our time and nothing changed. In the end, it all went to hell. It's just so anticlimactic. I'm disappointed. They're pushing in! I'm coming! Shit! Tough nut to crack. Where did the Volpo come from? Are those nine tails I'm seeing? No way! She's an infected! Why she's with him? So young. After all you suffered, shouldn't you be fighting back? Comrade! Don't be deceived! Fight the power! They are the criminals who chain and oppress us! You You don't know anything. She sent them flying. The arts around her slowed down. Where did those arts come from? I've never seen it in books. You can't decide someone else's fate. Rhodes Island, Mom and Dad. Everyone's always been so good to me. And you, don't sneak out on me. No, I can't move. Stop. Stop ruining things for everyone. Think about all the pain you're causing everyone else. Well, her mom got mentioned. So what's next? Bitterman, the culprit is dead. We have no hard evidence until Click and AS got returned. Then who is the real killer? What is actually happening here? Now is not the time to discuss that. We have to put down the riot first. Folonic? I don't know what to do. I understand. It's ridiculous, ironic, and hopeless. The doctor dedicated to healing the infected died in the midst of the infected riot. I've been filming about it more than anyone. Why does it have to be this way? Why doesn't anyone know what's happening here? Killing each other doesn't solve anything. You're all going to die. Get out of my way. I will go through you if I have to, kid or not. I'm not moving. You have to listen to me. Listen to what? Are you playing judge here? Who are you that determines what's right and what's wrong? How do you think we got here? Plenty of wannabe philosophers out there railing about the era, the country, the human nature. They don't know shit. But they were walking down the road, a highwayman with a knife asking you for some charity. Are you gonna have a heart-to-heart about Latanian's corruption? Or about Rim Biliton's blood-soaked operations? No. No. I can't hold up much longer. He's thinking about how to kill you and get away with it. You're thinking about whether or not you should shoot first, or try to put a little distance between you. 9 times out of 10, you're just trying to make it out alive. There's always little people to sacrifice. Turns out, they're people like us, not like you. You rest easy. Talk about your ideals, complain of the shitty state of the world. You talk about big picture. The real enemy is far away. So you don't deal with the problems right in front of you. It's working. Keep it up. But you're all innocent. It's not like you all wanted this. Innocent. I don't need your sympathy. None of us are innocent. Piss off. We're doing what it takes to survive. Even if it means somebody else can't. There's no charity in survival. Hey, what's up with that 9-tailed Valpogo? Target her, quick! My stuff! It's there! Where did that bull come from? We're here. ASCAP and Click should be out there evacuating civilians. As far as Folonic, Reunion, I know what I heard. They were training that Reunion liberated them. But they're not. No. To the core of this riot. Get rid of them and it fall apart. If it weren't for them, Asher would still be alive. Folonic, calm down. Sorry. This isn't your first time. It's not mine either. I'm just at a loss. Let's go. Rhodes Island is going to find a way to stop this riot. It's Rhodes Island. You put all your hopes in a bunch of kids, It's so green. And you even get here in time to stop all this. It's already over. But they are warriors. Oh. Warriors who have known the battlefield. Have the others redraw. We will go. The Sarkaz tears off the reunion symbol and raises a hand, causing crumbling rocks to once again gather together. The battlefield falls silent, the rioters give way, and the protesters retreat in fear. Only Mudrock steps forward, but one step. Actually, Mudrock being an operator is so hype now that I've seen this. I like that, like, I see why people will go insane. Like, whoa, it was an enemy. She's a nice person. Actually, that's the thing. You can't quite feel that Mudrock is a bad person through the story. It's like if you read the story, then you realize that, oh, it was kind of hinted that Mudrock could exist. But she's not an adversary. Schultz, that's where you were. Yeah, we didn't know she's a girl too, yeah, true. I heard you were hurt. Are you being discharged? There's so many wounded. If this keeps up, we'll run out of beds. Tajana. It's Tajana. I'm not sure. I heard someone burned to death in front of her, and she... Let it out, child. Just let it all out. I'm sorry. I just... A good cry is healthy. But it's still chaos out there. I'll go. Between me and the Rhodes Island team. We'll figure it out. No, don't tell me. Take her to a bed. I'm taking command. Of course. Uncle, promise me. Promise me you won't get yourself killed. It's pointless. It's pointless to even say it's pointless. Have some hope, at least. There's always a chance to turn things around. Let me through! We did it! We shattered the giants! This persistence. Unexpected. If we keep holding back, we will make it out in one piece. Your eyes are full of hatred and emptiness. You are angry about Dr. Electro, but what of it? We all have our own baggage. Shut up! Don't you dare speak her name! When winter comes, when famine comes, you will still lose. No one will survive. Wolumonde will end. That goes without saying. Who is it you hate? Who are you going to save? Those arts again! Gah. Following. Delaying the time it takes for Mudrock Arts to activate. What a strange ability. But you really had the luxury to be getting distracted. Hey, let go of me! You're lucky. If you were a few years older, I'd already hacked off your dominant hand. Suzerain! Don't try to run. Is that Mudrock Colossus? Oh, so that's a giant. Yeah. You're just a medic. Don't try to fight. Severin, you can... Another warrior. We found the real murderer. The one behind everything. The traitor Bitterman. Was moments ago brought to the Retiers by the Rhodes Island operator. Bitterman's still alive! What are you talking about? Don't listen to his bullshit. Doesn't even matter who the real murderer is. What we're fighting for is the end of marginalization of the infected, and the end of the aristocracy's exploitation of the working class. Winter Wisp will rightfully reclaim its land. We are reunion. A new era begins today. Look, Severin, it's useless. Like, kill me, reunion. Let's have a good fight. And then what? Winter and famine will still destroy the city. No, it may be a dead end, but I rather believe Rhodes Island can keep things from getting worse. At least some will survive. You see how bruised and battered you are. Your mask is half broken. Your giant is falling apart. You're exhausted, aren't you? I can tell. We're not so different, you and I. Say, got a light? Hey, mask half broken? Could I not see a half broken Mudrock scene? It'll be my last secret anyway. Just forget it. Do it. Now. Don't give them a chance to save me. Severin Horton. When you die, I will leave this place. This is a ghost town. Staying here is just waiting to die. I'll tell them of your death. If they still wish to harm others, I shall personally deal with them. Fair enough. Farewell. These arts? What is this power? Why must you die? Get out of here, girl. Don't die. I have to. So that others can live. Hey, Mara's in trouble. Let's go help him. Don't let up. They even put a classy. Surrender. Sarkaz is lost. What do you have to fight for? If you just need to vent your frustration, fine. I volunteer. Until you're satisfied. Hurry. Fire up the gramophone! I don't know Lieutenant Arts. Go get us a Lieutenant. Wait, what's that up there? A drone? Don't look up! Look behind you! There's something with red eyes. You probably shouldn't move. Rachel has her sights on you. Oh, and you don't want to turn around and look for her either. I'm watching you too. You sieve. You protect. How many times is this? You actually beat me. Drop your weapon. You're not getting away this time, Mudrock. You'll leave them hating Wolumonde same as they always did. Doesn't matter. They don't really want to change. They only care about what's good for them. They could have worked together to get through the crisis. They didn't. They didn't care about the truth. They just wanted to loot and riot. Mr. Jana is right. Even if you sacrifice yourself, it won't help anything. No matter how complex the backstory is here, a Rhodes Island operator won't sit by while infected rioters destroy a town. A town Etro wanted to protect. A Rhodes Island op team would die defending this plaza, this town hall. Really? This might lead to so much more death. But that's after. After you, and after us. As long as we're still here, we'll fight to the end, so Etro can rest in peace. You really have defeated me. Maybe you can actually defend this tower to the death. But why? Many will die, just like Etro. A meaningless death. The infected have a reason to fight. There's always a justification, but for now, you're not solving the problem. You're only causing destruction. After the catastrophe struck Wolumonde, with supplies low and manpower short, what did you do? Tell me. Tell me what you did. You were told not to move. Your arts are so sloppy that at this distance, my crossbow is enough to incapacitate you. Rhodes Island. What led to that fire? And what did that fire lead to? The mastermind is already dead. Is he? Retreat. What? I said retreat. Only a few can pass through the Great Rift and return to the land of warmth. It doesn't matter if you want to take back your land or get revenge on the rich. You'll only end up a corpse in the snow. Do you really want to spend the winter burning with rage? Do you want to warm yourself with a fire fed with the bodies of innocents? The murderer is dead. It's time to leave. But we have to take back Wolumonde. It's our land. Quiet, Winterwiz. All you want is power. You want to cower behind the strong and pick up whatever scraps of power we leave behind. Don't question the leader. Wise up, or you'll be 6 feet under. This isn't over. We lost so many people. Are we gonna leave like that, with our tails between our legs, just because of a few words? Calm him down, friends. A fist! A stone fist from underground. You still have strength. You don't need to go that far just to stop them. They weren't outside until a minute ago. I want to scare them. But never mind. Stop calling your arts monsters friends. It's creepy. You don't have to listen. Leave me alone. I have decided to retreat. I can't force you all to listen, but I am leaving. Those who follow me are also leaving. Those who stay, you're on your own. By the way, do you have a match? They might be wet. Those casters back there were real pain. Give a light to that Severin man. Defeated warriors are lucky to leave the battlefield alive. Don't dawdle. Forget about reunion then. It's only a matter of time before we take the Raptors. The town needs us. Surrender, Severin. I told you they won't go down so easily. They're coming. Eyes left. Get behind me. Bunch of lunatics. Rhodes Island is protecting this place. You have to go through us. They're going to use arts. Prepare the defenses. Target the casters. They blocked my arts. Why are you doing this? Leader's orders. If we have to fight you, devil, we're not giving up. What happened? Are they fighting each other? Wait, Mudrock, stop moving. Leader. Earth. Arise. Stop, Mudrock. You're burning through your own life. Doesn't matter. You don't have to use that ancient power. I say the rise. All the rubble begins to condense into a single point. A giant looking out over the distant mountains. Mudrock, however, stands motionless. It's huge! A last gasp. His body is collapsing. He pushed himself too hard. Fall back. Don't be hasty. No, Mudrock already spent all his energy. These arts... That's Sarkaz. Witchcraft. I see it. I see it. This is way too dangerous. You're sharing your life with your own creation. It's not worth to just subdue them. Fine. As you wish. Shed your hate and strife. Live. This is your last chance to escape. Leave this place. Those who still fight only seek death for all. So come destroy me. Come defeat me. Didn't he come to help us? Is he not reunion? I don't care. Screw him. In the past, we helped you. That fire unsettled all of us. We joined you. We guided you. But not for the sake of all this. Only for the sake of our lives. Now sadly, looks like we're not on the same side. Killing innocent people. The Rhodes Island warriors. That's not our way. If we're dealing with a bunch of rioters who don't follow orders, why show mercy? Ask the Sakes, the devils. Ready not to take on anyone. More than enough. What happened? Everything got quiet as soon as that giant appeared. So, that mountain-sized monster is kind of an original art. Let's figure out how to get back to Fallen Nip. Damn it! Come on, let's go. The town's done for. We have to find a way over the Great Reef before winter sets in. Abandon the town. Winter Wisp clansmen, workers and infected. There are other places to exact our revenge. Leave Wolumonde to his fate. There's no reason to fight the Sakes. Fall back. Let's go. Mudrock, that's enough. They stopped. That was crazy. Since when were we in the conflict meditation business? Look at this now. We brought chaos. It's not what we intended, but rebellion is about self-interest at its core. Not so many people come with high-minded ideals. You're right. So what do we do with our struggle? With our deceased? Loss and pain follow us everywhere. Just a second. I found a spare match. Hey, Gendarmerie! Yeah. The Sakes warrior smoke. Alright, they quit. How about that? Looks like everyone who quits still carries matches. Cherish your life. And you, Rhodes Islanders. It's time to say goodbye. Maybe, just maybe, you can find a way to help those people. But none of that has anything to do with the Sakes anymore. To the sound of crumbling rock, the Sakes turn and leave. The entire block is burning. The mob is gone, having left only out for fear. The last chunk tumbles to the ground. Wow. So is Bitterman really the murderer? Maybe. Oh, but I see the word Bitterman here. Okay, there will be a conclusion. There will be a conclusion to this story. Let's go. Schultz! That's where you were. I heard you were hurt. Are you being discharged? There are so many woundeds. If this keeps up, we'll run up. Oh, you're reading the wrong one. I thought I clicked the correct one. Maybe I didn't. That's the most instinctive thing I've ever done. I became Ian. I did it. I am Ian. Come in. Hello. I'm pretty sure I know what you're gonna say, but go ahead and say it. It's on me then. I suspect the catastrophe messenger Bitterman was the mastermind behind all this. This is the only assessment I can make based upon extreme scarcity of physical evidence. I've seen your evidence. Bitterman was a contingency contract catastrophe messenger. Rhodes Island has worked with them a lot, and they have contributed substantially to the fight against catastrophes. But that doesn't mean they're all so benevolent. Speaking from experience as a bodyguard for catastrophe messengers, you are correct. After the catastrophe struck Wolumonde, Bitterman made the determination that the town could not be saved. In order to save as many lives as possible, he decided to assassinate a Rhodes Island operator and draw the attention of the outside world. Totally feasible. But will contingency contract really sit by and let this happen? They should have some kind of standard. The contingency contract is merely a platform for offering up bounties and accomplishing goals. What goes behind the scenes, no one knows. But there's a small group of catastrophe messages with rather extreme beliefs that conflate catastrophes with man-made disasters. If you excuse the turn of phrase, they're a bunch of sick utilitarians. As long as it frees people from the fear of catastrophes, no, they're not even interested in helping people. It's all about fighting some ancient, imaginary enemy they call catastrophes. No action is too rash for them. And now, they're taken up root in this well-regulated contractual mechanism. They're far more entrenched than I had previously thought. But herein lies the problem. This overreaction was predicated on a belief in Rhodes Island. The belief that Fallen Egg would come looking for Etro. I don't know by what means this madman used a contingency contract, but I do know one thing is certain. He would not hinge his entire plan on feelings. In their eyes, what we do is something akin to acting out a fable. To bet everything on Rhodes Island bonds with its operators is very strange. It's all just speculation. No. This makes sense. Why? That thing in your hand, is that the gramophone call? This is the only physical evidence of the scale of the fire. It was undoubtedly started by overloading this core. But Bitterman wasn't let that in. Even if he could somehow get his hand on the core, he would not have been able to master the original arts that caused it to overload and incinerate those people. He'd only been here for half a year, not to mention the L44 gramophone system is rather a new product. If he really learned how to do it in such a short time, he should have gone to the Central University and joined one of the spires. Yes, even now, we're still not sure who the real killer is. Aside from the collection of disasters that devastated our town and made our jobs even more difficult, we have nothing. Let's not be too quick to lose hope. These are all pretty shallow inferences. The Fallen Thing has to know about this. So much has happened, but they're the ones who's most affected by this. Honestly, I don't know how to break the news to them. Miss Fallen Thing has been struggling to accept the emptiness of her vengeance. That may be selfish, but it's what's best for everyone. Or we can continue searching for the truth. Most of the rebels have already been arrested, others left with Mudrock, but there are still some out there protesting. After all that, no one's in much of a mood for trouble. But the jail isn't in good shape. Not to mention, the riots also damaged a lot of supplies. Rations are getting even tighter. I know. Now then, how is Tanjana? She was under a lot of stress to begin with. Seeing that snapped her. The psychological damage is a lot more serious than her mild burns. I see. That's my fault. If we continue down this road, it's only going to cause more conflict. You have long since given up on the truth. If you had these doubts from the beginning, but still went along with it, that only means... No. Let me be clear about one thing. Bitterman is still the prime suspect from all the information we have so far. And these two questions about the means and his ability do not clear him. The evidence still points to him. I cannot deny that. At the end of the day, it is possible that contingency contract may have some methods we are not aware of. The truth still eludes us. I've given up on pursuing any truth when they told me I could have a funeral for my son. As for what I really want, I just want the survivors to be able to... If that's what you really want, you should go to Rhodes Island for an examination. You're trembling. It's no secret, I still have some fear of the infected. Fear? Huh, you fought that hard for all of us, and it turns out you're afraid of the infected. Maybe Rhodes Island really is trustworthy. Oh, about your infection, I think Fallen Dick wanted to ask, when did it happen? If I had known you were so hostile to the infected, Miss Greythroat, I probably would have hidden it. I'm the one who should be sorry. I've gotten used to my fear. When those old Winterwist clansmen were out killing nobles and merchants, I was out there hunting them. The last of them had set up camp by the lake. He knew I was coming. I guess he spotted my shadow. He stabbed me in the chest with a chunk of originum. He was infected too. Yes. Yes, he was. I couldn't finish him off. I thought he was planning to fight to death. But his and my revenge both came to an end. What happened? The look on his face at the last moment before we tumbled into the lake together was very strange. It was like regret. The old man was self-conscious of the relief he felt. Just like how he sang his life away when he fought Reunion and the insurgents. Kind of frustrating. He died. Oripathy had failed to take him over the years. The last Winterwest clansman, the aboriginal people of his land, had died. The infected spread from us. The populace could no longer stand the absurdity of nomos. They rose up. And that's where it ended. Well, I need a summary after this. I need to like digest what I just read. Because there's a few different parties involved, right? There's the so-called government, there's the regular people, and then there is the Winterwest clan, which the Winterwest clans are some people who have decided to assimilate into Wolumonde life, while others decided to stay as they are. And apparently, like, they still have the mission of killing people. Like, they hate the nobles that much. Because I guess Wolumonde was built by the Winterwits is something that they state as well, where the Winterwits own Wolumonde. And it's something like they got driven out, maybe? There's some weird, like, what happened first type of thing that I'm not quite clear of. But if I look at the history, right, it seems like I might know all the answers by the end, but maybe I just take a short time to break it down now. So Wolumonde was built by the Winterwits. And ever since it was built like the Winterwits, it seems like the nobles took over Wolumonde, I think. Like the richer people took over Wolumonde. And by having the richer people take over the Wolumonde, then it seems like some of the Winterwits got driven out. Yeah, basically Wolumonde got colonized. So the Winterwits got driven out. And then after the Winterwits decided, enough was enough, we built this belongs to us. So that's why they started fighting against the nobles. And they wanted to kill the government, I would say. So, but then there's two sides of Winterwits. There is the Winterwits where, because they built the land, they couldn't give a shit that they're being colonized. They still continue to live as per normal. And then there's the other side that does the killing. So that's the first part. Then, there is the whole thing where they stated about how the government decided to leave Wolumonde. So, it's something about how Wolumonde was a thriving place where they built a culture of people being okay to live with the infected. It doesn't seem like there's discrimination against the infected that badly. Like, people know that they can get infected by those that are infected, but they still to say, like, we'll stay safe and whatnot. And they have a treatment facility, which Rhode Island sent the personnel in to take care of this place. And then the government themselves apparently had this situation where they had some political stuff of, you know, they wanted to attend to richer matters in Latania, right? Because there was one mention of the wedding. There was another mention of like an event or some sort. So the government just decided to abandon their job. So Wolumonde suddenly had no government. And when Wolumonde has no government, it seems like what this ended up causing was it attracted two groups of people, I think. It attracted the Reunion and it attracted the Mudrock Squad. I don't think it attracted the Mudrock Squad intentionally. I think the Mudrock Squad just happened to live nearby. So the people are aware that they are nearby, especially if they happen to get out of the town for a while. So I think Mudrock Squad, right, was trying to, how do I say that? Because Mudrock didn't want to mention it just now, quite a bit in the story. I assume they were trying to run away from Castle. Like, they don't stand for whatever that happens in Castle. And they tried to solve it by joining the Reunion. And then afterwards, Mudrock just said, nah, Reunion's not for me. So yeah, Mudrock happens to be staying nearby, basically. Then, there is the actual Reunion, right? I think this part I'm not quite clear-cut. I might maybe probably get this answer by the end of this. I think there is an actual Reunion adversary that entered the town, right? It seems like Reunion wanted to take control of this town. They didn't send like a whole gigantic troop. It seems like what they did was they sent messengers. So they tried to rile up the infected by telling them like, hey, Reunion is a place for the infected. you can live better. So that's why people were getting converted into this idea of there is a reunion and maybe we should just get out of here type of thing and be part of that reunion. You know, or turn the whole town into reunion, that type of thing. So there was this infighting of common folk. I think that's the part where Wolumonde's culture of infected and non-infected started to shape. Where like the infected were normal people basically. But because the infected started listening to messages about the reunion, it basically created the same problem as every other story that we see, where infected and non-infected fight. In this case, the fighting just because they got, in a way, brainwashed, I guess. And so that occurred. So this became a bit of like a flurry, I think, because I don't think the infected was that buying into the reunion stuff, you know, because they lived here just fine. And it just so happened, oh yeah, there's a chance that the reason why Mudrock's squad is around is because they needed treatment. And Atro was in the area. So that might be why they stayed for a while. And then their own people died. Yeah. So the thing is, yeah, the infected of Wolumonde were radicalized is the word for it. And then they were radicalized, but it seems like they didn't take action immediately. Until we find out of the Bitterman stuff. Like, we still don't know the culprit of the fire, but as soon as the fire occurred, it reaffirmed the infected that someone killed the person who's trying to save us, the infected. And now that we lost our medical hope, then that's kind of it. The Winter Wisp was just using the reunion's name to rally up a resistance. Yeah, I mean, I am also thinking, maybe there was no reunion to begin with. Because it's like, there wasn't a mention like a soldier coming in. Yeah, there was absolutely zero reunion soldiers appearing in this story. So is it more like the Winter Wisp suddenly decided to use the name of reunion to rally the infected? I think that's it, right? So the Winter Wisp decided to plot a plan to make the infected feel like that we have a problem. What is the goal though? What is the goal of rallying the infected? What does the Winter Wisp want? To truly just get their land back? Actually, maybe that is just it, right? It would be it. No, but yeah, the old man said that it's not their fault. The old man said it's not the Winter Wisp doing. Unless the old man is not referring to his actual clan, but he's referring to the people inside of the current Wolumonde. Like, did the people inside just self-radicalize? The Winter Wisp could have also split internally. It's quite confusing. Wait, yeah, actually this seems like it's a story about self-radicalization. Of just creating a problem that doesn't exist. Okay, so anyways, the main reason is going to be explained. Yeah. I think I'm missing the final piece of this whole Wolumonde, but I think the summary is good, right? Like the way I've explained it, it helps you guys to understand as well that this should be the gist of what Wolumonde is about. It's interesting. It's a very, yeah, it's a giant, like, too many things happen at the same time that it became chaos because not one person is in control of what the fuck is happening. And it's just like a riot. Riots tend to happen because, unless it's a controlled riot, but in this case this is a very uncontrolled riot, where like, everyone just thinks they need to fight, but they don't know what they're actually fighting for. Yeah, it is a story about revenge. So everyone thinks that they're fighting for a cause. But for a lot of these people, the cause doesn't even exist anymore. Right? In this case, like the Mudrock Squad was wanting to avenge their own people. Right? Rhodes Island wants to avenge Atro. And then the infected people are like, there's a portion of them that thinks we need to take over our world again. Our land that truly belongs to us. And then there's another group of people that's just like, I still trust in the place that I live, that type of thing. And then there's the whole problem of infected and non-infected treatment. And then them also not liking their government. Like, okay, the entire storyline was just fucked. Okay? There's just too many... No one understands what they're doing. Is what I'm catching about this. Oh, it's you. I'm so glad. You're alright. Yes. You look much better. Maybe I really do push myself too hard. If I'm always falling down at times like this. I've been forcing myself not to think about Thor. But his smile, his pain, the fire burning in his body. I'm sorry. I'm doing it again. It's okay. We both know. But at least the killer paid for what he did. Maybe. Miss Volonik. No, never mind. You're right. Wolumonde still has a lot of problems ahead of her. Actually, I feel very bad for Tajana. I feel super bad for her. I think... Wow. Wow, that is one of the worst nightmares to ever have in your life. If you have to watch someone burn in front of you. I think that is life scarring. See, Rhodes Island can treat oropathy, but can Rhodes Island treat mental trauma? Can they fix my PTSD? First and foremost, the infected. I'm sorry. I actually knew about Mr. Severin's condition. He asked me not to tell anyone. I should have told everyone as soon as he talked about Origin Arts to operate the refrigeration unit in the control room. But he's in a lot of pain too. Everyone is. Those who couldn't bear it have already been thrown into jail. The rest are just like me. Everyone, over here! The route has been mapped out. I believe a small group could make it back to Rhodes Island safely. Wow! That was an unforgettable experience. Should I document it? Or try to forget it anyways? Just don't use it to make money. Give me a little credit. Would this route allow the people of Wolumonde to evacuate safely? Hard to say. That's a lot of people, with even more wounded and prisoners. You can't leave the prisoners to die. Right, where's Greythroat? She left. She had to see someone. She'll join us later. No, I'll go to get her. There's no need for... No, there is. I'm going to get her. We should elect a new Schultz at once. But after all he's done for us, we shouldn't be so fickle. Even so, we can't let an infected wander the street in broad daylight. We should decide after we see the results of Schultz Severin's medical examination. He might... No matter what the examination says, we can't have an infected leading us. What would the nobles say? Would tourists and merchants come to the town patrolled by an infected? Hey! Outpost reports a convoy approaching. They're flying a gendarmerie flag. What? Let's go see if the receiver still works. We have to confirm if they are... Lieutenant responded? In the midst of the crowd's debate, the foremost Schultz, Severin Hawthorne himself, has long since fallen asleep from exhaustion. He dreams of the moon moving forward across a shining plain, and women look up to the stars while men rebuild the towers. He dreams that the giant rises out from the earth, his fallen son, and the giant casts away all the calamities, filling up the sundered land with its godlike power. He dreams of the giant lifting his town onto his shoulders, carrying it towards the melting ice. He dreams of songs floating on the wind, of the earth speaking, of Origina sinking back into the ground, and oropathy disappearing from the world. He dreams that the giant is winter wisp, snow and water, the cradle of community, savagery, and civilization. He dreams that the giant stands firm. He is tired, and his violent bronchial spasms do not bring him back to reality. He continues to dream of leaning against his sickle, looking over fields of golden wheat. He laughs in his dream, until he weeps. It is the first time he's cried since losing his son. Oh my god. Wait, that hits me. Wait, that does hit me. Oh my god. Wait. Brace. Oh. Oh, that's a very good line. Oh my. No, it's lines of regret. He's oh my god. I feel bad for him. Turn up the music a bit more. It helps with atmosphere. It might sound soft for you guys. It's actually quite loud for me. There's some weird toggle of the music. Do you not hear the music? Is it soft? Wait, I nearly did cry reading that. Oh, I feel so bad. No, okay, so he lied in bed and he regretted that he couldn't help the country or he couldn't help the city. But like, and I thought he's the murderer. Well, he could still be the murderer. It'll be funny though. It'll be way too funny. Wow, that's tragic. But then again, right? No. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, I do feel so bad for him. You know what? The thing on my mind is like, your natural response to him is, you're a governor, and if you don't know what you're doing, go look for help. But then there's something odd about Wolumonde, which is, who can help him? He lost his son. He lost the government. The government left the country. He was forced to the position, because I don't even think he is. He's not a governor, right? He's the leader of the military. Like, in a way, there was not. Wow. What can we do? Who could have thought they would value a wedding more than a town that has produced so much for them? The Great Rift caused tremendous damage, although we avoided any casualties. The fact that Wolumonde lost a quarter of his land area is a concern. What can we do? Come in. Looks like your wounds have healed well. Wipe that we're all going to die look off your face. Keep an open mind for once. You can stay here and rest. There's always room for someone to cause trouble in the Ratter's parlor. What of my home? It's bad. You don't want to know. Tell me. The locks were broken. Everything inside smashed. Nothing intact but your safe. Of course, it's not like they left it alone. They just couldn't break it. High temperature heat marks all over it. Hope they enjoyed it. Strange. Are you very attached to your home? How is it that I've lived in that house for years, but everyone still calls me an outsider? It's not like that. We're a trade town. There's no xenophobia in Wolumonde. It's just, I'm allergic to smoke. Okay. But take my advice. Don't show your face out there. You're just a flesh wound this time. But who knows what they have in store for you next. You know there's no gendarmerie station in Wolumonde right now. And Tajana's men are only a military at best. No one can control them if things really get out of hand. You made a stupid mistake too, Severin. I didn't know one wedding could go on for so long. Alright, let's get some rest. That's all. It's not your fault. We all know that. Catastrophes can't be accurately predicted. Neither can man-made tragedies. Alright, you feel better now. Think about what comes next. What comes next? I can already guess what comes next. The Great Reef perfectly sealed off all roads to the southeast, and Wolumonde could only push north. If the other towns can't provide help in time, winter will come, and we'll starve. Starve? So many will die. No, it's not my fault. This isn't my fault. Seven days later. Hello? Anyone there? Oh, Wolumonde's catastrophe messenger is staying here. Anyone? It's a voice I never heard before. A young lady. And she knows I'm a catastrophe messenger. Severin is right. I shouldn't show my face. So it's better if I just pretend I'm not here. Dr. Electro, but the man hasn't been seen for days. That makes sense. After the way that the people beat him up like that, I wouldn't expect to see much of him either. Right. Say, what are you doing? Kicking the door down? Huh? Huh? I may not look like much, but I can kill an original slug with my bare hands. Bitterman, you're in there, aren't you? I don't know the layout of the room, but do step away from the door. If you can't avoid it, just block. Cross your arms. Yeah! Road silent operator Atro. She came to me without a second thought, seeking my help. Why should I help her? What good is there to have a makeshift clinic to treat the infected in a doomed town? Right, she's taking advantage of my guilt. She has no other use for a disgraced catastrophe messenger like me. I have no reason to refuse, and Severin makes it clear that this is an opportunity to improve my reputation with the townsfolk. I guess, at least that's what I tell myself. So I go. It's late. Why do I have to work so hard? See, they still look at me like I'm a plate. Bitterman, thanks for helping Thor and Uncle Severin. So many traveling merchants couldn't escape the catastrophe and ended up trapped in Wolumonde. We really need help from someone like you, who knows about catastrophes. Some stupid townsfolk have done bad things, I know, but you've been here for a long time, Bitterman. You must understand. Please get some rest. What was that? Whatever. I have to help Atro move boxes tomorrow. I better turn in early today. Oh, he's losing his mind. Hey, Bitterman. You're working hard. It's doing a lot to help us clear up those nasty rumors. I told you I was allergic to cigarette smoke. Your private space is upstairs. This is the common area. Did you say you're clearing up the rumors? To help you out. Tangentially, I'd like you to help us. After all, Dr. Atro is an outsider, and you're one of us. Maybe I count for half. Sure, fine. We'll be implementing an emergency rationing program soon, but there's a problem with the supplies in Zostong Technics Trust. We'll have a few new infected refugees, mostly merchants and travelers who could not escape the catastrophe. They couldn't get over the Great Rift. It's full of origin crystals. They had no choice but to catch up to town. By the way, Great Rift has been mentioned so many times in this story. Can I finally conclude? Great Rift is the affected part of Wolumonde. Is that what he's describing? It's a place that has been basically ran over by the catastrophe. Wolumonde doesn't have enough to feed all those mouths. We couldn't leave them to die. So we took them all over to the street for now. For housing, they're getting by in makeshift tents. But food, we still have to prioritize our legal residents of Wolumonde, and then it's only humanitarian relief. Do I know what nomadic cities are? No. What's a nomadic city? Probably a Grand Canyon on Terra. That's reasonable. They'll understand. Will they? I hope so. A letter? Who's been in my room? Severin? It's contingency contract. Who's there? Don't open the door. Just listen to me. What else do you need me after all this? Hey now, don't be so on edge. We're just trying to salvage the situation. Look, I didn't do so well either. I should have come to Wolumonde sooner, and I failed. What were you trying to do? What I should have done was dealt with the wedding problem to make sure Wolumonde had the manpower to deal with the catastrophe. But that's all in the past. Let's talk about the present. Whatever. I know your plan, but you didn't need to call me. So, you know the infected doctor pretty well. You don't mean... Your mind goes straight to the darkest place, huh? I told you, you should have agreed. You can't drag innocent people into a plan like this. Atro's a good doctor. I know, of course, who has been shackled by morality and conscience. But we're out of options now. At least, we can be sure that, after this, Wolumonde will get enough attention. You want to get Rhodes Island over here? Oh no, Rhodes Island doesn't even rank, at least on the surface, among our many partners. We can't expect them to save an entire town. Then, you just want to riot. I need something to bring the spire. And only by lighting a fire on the ground can we get those ignorant nobles to see the tragedy over here. Sometimes I can't tell if they're so corrupt that they don't care about the plight of the people, or they're just so far from the ground that they can't even see it. But they will kill a lot of people. A lot of people will die if we do nothing too. When things get a little worse for Wolumonde, there will be plenty of reasons for this already troubled town to implode. Not to mention, there's a rather unusual group of infected floating around Wolumonde. They're armed, the rebels, and they're bound to bring a fight. And so, it's up to us to carve a path that gets as few people killed as possible. Don't worry, we don't have the dirty works ourselves. Maybe a jealous youth, maybe a stubborn cobbler. Then, all it takes is a spark to light the fire. Hey! This is an opportunity to atone for your sins. Lead the rebellion. Damn it. How can you just hide behind a curtain to watch innocent people suffer? Hey, this is an easy moral choice to make. I won't even hesitate. Not for a second. Unless I'm killing all the good guys to save all the bad guys. But Lord knows who's good and who's bad. What's more, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to hide behind a curtain and pay lip service to sacrifice when I'm not willing to die myself. What kind of conspirator would I be? I know the deal. I deserve to die. This will be my one final sacrifice. I'll give myself closure. I'm going to die in this riot. I've earned it. Are you crazy? Alright. If you agree to participate, you're going to die too. But don't worry. Any objective measure, you will have helped Wolumonde. You have atoned for your sins, and subjectively paid for your crime with your own death. 2 for 1. Pretty good deal, huh? And like I said, you won't even have to kill the infected yourself. Your biggest crime will be conspiracy, or aiding and abetting. It's nothing. Everyone sins. For some, the sin of omission. So many people sin that way. They're all so nice until they realize it. And that's when they turn desperate. So I'll make it a lot easier and just kill myself. Think about it. It's all about saving lives. More lives. Wait! I open the door. But no one is there. There are ice crystals on the ground. It looks like it wasn't easy to get here. His plan in the nearby city had mostly failed. But I don't care much about his earlier plans. He's not going after Rhodes Island on his own. But he's right. Wolumonde is very unstable right now. All about saving more lives. Why do I have to do this? This wasn't my fault in the first place. And Dr. Ashrow is good to me. I don't need to atone for some dumb hypothetical. I don't need to. Right. There won't be any uprising. Wolumonde will get through this. I have to help Dr. Ashrow move boxes tomorrow. And I'll tell her about it tomorrow. As long as there's no mass uprising. Everything he said was just bullshit. But if these people do start some kind of civil war over famine and coal, I have to. At least, she can be spared. There's no need to make a sacrifice of Dr. Ashrow. Right. Oh, right. So you didn't leave. You're like a ghost. If that infected doctor were to die, what would become of your interpersonal relationships and your work? If you want to stir up trouble, you can do it without Atro's death. Will you help me? You really don't want anything to happen to the doctor, do you? But I will warn you one more time. The death of the infected is not something I would arrange. It is just a consequence of which I am absolutely certain. Sooner or later, someone will do something about them. Don't look at me like that. It's not like you can't save that doctor, if you really want to. How are you so certain that things are going to go in the worst possible direction? Though, you've always been such a good boy. Because it has to happen. It won't be the first time either. Before I just watched, but now I'm in it. You should talk to your father and that little girl with you. You shouldn't be so... What a humanitarian you are. I suggest you glue yourself to that doctor. Anyways, you can underestimate me. I went to great lengths just to escape my pursuers. Covering myself with ice arts in the freezing snow. Nearly killing myself with my own original arts. But don't underestimate the violence brewing in Wolumonde. The worst possible violence. Are you going to kill me? No, you're not. When the time comes, in order to get one side to compromise as quickly as possible, you will offer to help the other side. I don't need to, Towo. No matter who you have in mind, you're now an accomplice to a capital's crime. Well, you can watch what happens then, but not now. And I have you to thank for that. My original idea was just to hand this over to some indignant non-infected and wait for something to happen. That's the core of the arts unit. Where do you get it? The gramophone. That gramophone. You see it? When it's done, I'll be waiting over there for you. At my grave. It's so close. You're scared. I'm always scared. Oh my god, Wolumonde is a tragedy. What? Don't want to review too much. What did you send me? Oh, Nomadic City. I mean, nomadic cities are just parts of cities, I assume. Wait, let me go in. Wait, actually no. Yeah, what the hell is this? Nomadic city is a movable city? I can just check the images. Ah! Okay. That's why there's no proper map of Terra. Wait. So within every country is just nomadic cities, that just moves. Why do cities choose to move? To get to a better place? What is the reason that cities choose to move? Oh, catastrophes! Ah! Ay, ay, ay! Of course, technology had to advance to escape a catastrophe. Sorry, he didn't hit me. Wait. Okay, come back to the story. Oh my god, Wolumonde is such a tragedy. Fuck me! This is the saddest story I've read yet! There's nothing... Bro! But it all started because the government left! That was all! No government and no one... They felt hopeless, right? The thing is, Severin felt worse when his son decided. Like, Severin won't know. His son was the one that proposed to light. Basically, the fire was like a flare gun signal. It all started because of catastrophe cutting them off. Government couldn't get there even if they wanted to. Right. Right, that makes sense. Wait, is this all just an... Is this just all, like, a sad, sad accident? Oh my god, this is so tragic. Wow. I feel so bad after, now that the story has come to a close. Not quite, the government couldn't get there if they wanted to now. But it's more the government had sent the gender... No, yeah. You can say that the government can't come back. And actually maybe that's why. The government couldn't come back because they went to the wedding. They went to the wedding. So whether or not going to the wedding was meant to escape, it could also have been a chance where it wasn't them to escape, because this story in TWS2 ended with a gendarmerie flag coming back, right? Which means that the government came back. But the thing is, did the government come back because it was finally safe for them to come back? Or did the fire work out? You see? Like, there's a sad chance they only came back because it was finally time for them to come back. You feel like Death in Choosma will break me. Children of Ursus didn't break me. Actually. It was sad, but it wasn't that broken. Because, like, the girls got through it. Ain't no way the government came back because it was safe. But that's a theory now, right? That's the open question of this story. The story ended with the government coming back. So the question is why? Did the fire succeed? Or was it... Yeah, I have one last one. Mudrock, they're hunting down the last fugitives. They could have just left the fugitives to fend for themselves in the mountains. Capturing them would save their lives. I can't tell if they're being cruel or kind. The ones who didn't follow us are not our problem. But try to avoid the search parties. We need to get out of here before winter. It's already cold. And go where? We've been wondering for so long. Where does it end? It definitely won't end well. Then, let's go home. We go back and find a quiet patch of woods. And we survive. What about our fight? For now, we live. To live, just to live. We are fighting the world every day. We're going home? To what home? Castle. Huh? But what about us? Not Sarkis, that's... You're companions of Sarkis. There may be no place for Sarkis outside of Castle. But Castle, there is a place for you. Not because of tolerance, but because there is nothing there. Castle is not a city, not a country. Technically, it is just a region. A land of exiles where we are not allowed to build homes. Castle is where the homeless go. A land of rootless people. It is where you belong. Thank you. Maybe we can live in peace in Castle. It's full of infected Sarkis. The Tenian's leniency towards the infected is ultimately just a product of popularity of bloodlines and original arts. It doesn't mean they truly accept you. As soon as the mask came off, the very first to be ostracized was still the infected. It's not just a rebirth. This rich country has forgotten all the depressed corners of our world. The tragedy linked Wolumonde is just... Like Wolumonde is just a mild annoyance for the aristocrats. It's a topic of conversation for the bankers and court artists at tea time. We can't accept it. We won't. So we leave. We'll go to Castle. Let's see your hometown. We'll let Tenian come after us. Maybe. Regardless of what happened before, A group of infected Sarkaz showed up and destroyed the town. His poor optics. Severin knows the truth. Will he try to frame us? He would. It's just the way he does things. Based on the information he has, he will do what caused the least amount of damage to his town. Then, we have to get out of here quickly. All of Latania is going to come down on us. Yes, so we must figure out a route soon. Oh, sorry. Wait a moment. I have to go somewhere. Very quick. So that's where you were. Operator Folinic? No, don't get up. I won't get close to you. You're waiting for someone, aren't you? Yes. I was on Rhodes Island landship when the reunion incident happened. You changed a lot. You're very different from what the rumors say about you. Rumors? I heard you fought alongside an entire elite operator. An elite operator to solve a lot of problems in Wolumonde. A big, dumb, reckless cat who gets blood everywhere. Chapter 5, right? This is chapter 5. Blaze. And we weren't able to solve anything. Thank you. I have to thank you again. I don't know how things would have turned out without you and Lisa. Rhodes Island, Severin, even Uranian. No one wanted it to come to this. Everyone was fighting to stop the tragedy. But we were powerless. Astro. She... Don't push yourself to mourn or anything or anyone. It's over now. Just pray for the dead to rest in peace. We failed to bring the killer to justice. Not only that, we failed to protect the town Astro gave her life to. She would have blamed me, wouldn't she? Only you would blame yourself. Astro was a cheerful, open-minded woman. She would slap you on the shoulder and get drunk with you. You're right. Seems like you knew her well. I know a certain elite operator she liked to get drunk with. We're not the only ones who have given up on chasing all this. You came. Here. Freshly picked wildflowers. You should be aware of the situation at hand. The cleanup mission is nearing completion, and Rhodes Island will be leaving the area soon to try to contact Resource Dispatch for assistance. But when that happens, no one will speak for us. I know. I don't blame Severin. This is the only thing he can tell the nobles, or his people will be the ones to suffer. We too will leave here soon. It's just that some of our people died here. I don't want to leave without saying goodbye. 8 infected. But not the number of casualties in Wolumonde is hundreds of... But not. The number of casualties in Wolumonde is hundreds of times greater than that. Sorry. No. It's not your fault. I wasn't blaming you. I'm just reflecting on it. Thinking about how it came to this. Of course I know the world isn't fair. Good things don't come to good people. But also, rarely have I seen such self-destructiveness. Fomented anger and lust for revenge nearly destroyed everything. Even me. You're still blaming yourself. No, I've come down past that. I'm only re-evaluating. Maybe what I thought was done wrong just couldn't be done. Everything from Rhodes Island, everything Dr. Kelsey taught me. I just couldn't do it. No one could. I stopped them from crossing the line, but 1 or 2 stops can't quench their vengeful rage. So things are the ways they are. What are you going to do next? Reunion is still a big problem for many people. You should let go of that symbol. You're right. But Reunion is not dead, and this news has spread among the infected in Latanian. The fire of resistance continues to burn, twisted and distorted as it is. We must take a moment to catch our breaths. There are too many in my squad who with no combat experience. I can't decide their fate. Perhaps they want to just live in peace. Say, Rhodes Island. Have you ever heard the name Big Bob? No. If there's ever a connection, I could search the archives. No, there isn't. He's just a friend of mine. Reunion or Sarkaz? Reunion. He's an experienced bounty hunter. They are not warriors, so they had a reason to get out. They should free themselves from oppression and seek a place for themselves among the Colombian pioneers. Come to think of it, they have hops. What? Have you ever seen hops? How does it work? You crush it up into beer. It's a fine plant. It has something to do with beer foam. I think it prolongs the antiseptic. No, I don't really have to explain this, do I? I'm not that familiar with it. Let's just say it's very handy. I see. Lucky. Hops. Foam. Beer. Hey, don't get lost thinking about beer. We're still enemies here. We may never be able to bridge our differences. Oh. Sorry. We are warriors. Sarkaz are warriors. I have to say, it's hard to feel your warrior spirit from your words and actions. We had no choice. If you have any demands, any convictions, anything to protect, we can only fight. There are other ways to solve problems. Then, one of our fallen companions. If we stand peacefully, will the murderers open their homes and cities to us? They won't. We can only fight on to help our fellow infected. Our fellow infected? Where are you going? Castle. Castle's not a good place. We're not good guys, Rhodes Island. Any real good place is close to us. You have another choice, Mudrock. No, not now. These Italians, these Sarkaz, they all have their ideas. The resentment is still there. Nothing has made it easier to trust each other. Only the will to live as one ever held them all together. That was the only bond. How sad. Go silent, Swallow. Maybe we'll see each other someday to fight for the infected. You're not the first one from Reunion to call me that. Is that so? After I leave here, we are as before. Enemies. Otherwise, the Italian will suspect you. And you won't have an explanation. So don't get close to the enemy. I came only to offer a bouquet. And I did. So, it's time to go. Good luck. If you have anything else to say, now's the time. I don't. I feel like I've been living a nightmare, and watching him walk away, it's like finally waking up. It's over. I'm not very good at comforting people, but I know you're not the one who should be comforting me. Sorry. We just have to let go of the grief. It's not a good thing. It's a compromise that lets us keep living. How long did it take for you to come to terms with it? A long time. Long enough to lose even more. What now? We go back to Rhodes Island. We take Astro home. Wow. It's the end. That's my first 10 out of 10. To be fair, there is one last thing I don't quite understand. Why did Mudrock attack them? Was it to avenge for her people? Why did Mudrock choose to attack? What was her motive? I understand everyone's motive. I just don't understand Mudrock's squad's motive. What was it to do? To scare them? To avenge Astro? Really? Mudrock attacked Wolumonde to save the people in the squad. Who is she saving? She doesn't need to save anyone. To avenge? So you guys are saying it's just to avenge? To seek? What is seek? What does seek mean? I've never heard of that word. Mudrock was looking for the murderer, and when people were turning on her, she obviously retaliated. So you mean, because actually, wait, now that I realize it right, with the whole reunion thing getting involved, Mudrock's squad got unintentionally roped in because her squad was seen like a reunion. Am I right to say that? point, she's just like, let me just get pissed at the people because they're pissing all over me. Yeah, like people started getting angry at the reunion because people think it was reunion's fault. And then it became a war of people who like the reunion and the people who don't like the reunion. Right? And the people who don't like the reunion was attacking the reunion. Or like who they thought were the reunion. And then therefore she's just like, you know what? Sure, let me teach the city a lesson. Yeah, she was still wearing the symbol of reunion. There was the part of the story where he said that she took it off. Small update on Annihilation. What? I probably don't have to see that, do I? They always prejudice about them. She wanted to get revenge for people that died in the attack. Then when she found out more details, the people in her squad kept asking for more drastic action. Oh, Annie for Lectorano? What do you mean? Let me go and see what the hell do you send me?
Hey Kaki and chat Kakiro salute.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's Exia! Oh! Okay. Okay, yeah, I think that's a good match. I was thinking, is it Exia? Exu Alter then? It could be Lemuel, Exu and Mostima Alter. But then again, because of the Penguin logistics, it's more likely that they keep it to only one altar. Actually, what if they surprise 6th anniversary with more 6 stars? Could they do it? It could happen. If 2 are free. Imagine the 6th anniversary surprise is we release 4 6 stars. How would you give them out? Yeah, it's likely 2 welfare. It could be double welfare. It'd be a very expensive event though, if it's double welfare. Undoing won't appear then. If Exu is here, there's no space for Undoing. Unless the Shocker. Nah. You know what? I'm siding it. It has to be Exu. Alter, I think. Yeah. Wait, one of you said that logos got mentioned in this story. Where? Oh, in Rewinding Breeze. Okay. Guess not then. No. Then I'll read Rewinding Breeze together once we finish all the stories in front of Rewinding Breeze. Wow. There's still the whole issue of Exu's sister and how it relates to Mostima and his knowledge of Veterano's secret. Yeah. But we haven't seen any Sancta in Enfield, right? Mentions of Sancta. We've just not seen. Hey, wait! No, there is a Sancta. Ember's a Sancta. Okay, but I think this is one of the best stories I've ever read in AK. Of my 5 days of readings, this is a memorable one. Wow, I really wish I can tribute to this one. It's just so... It's a helpless story. No one can do anything about it. It's just even more... I mean, of course, story ends nicely, right? Oh, there's always a positive resolution. You know? And it's magical that they all just say, oh shit, culprit died? Well, guess we have no purpose now. But if like the culprit wasn't dead, and if the culprit is still keeping quiet, right? There's a whole gigantic chance that Wolumonde will crash. This story... Wait, can I just say, the picture, the starting CG of this story is such a bait. I've already read Children of Ursus, I know. To be fair, I can't remember much of Children of Ursus because I read it so long ago. But I think this one is just damn good. Like this was such a bait. It's not as peaceful, even with the background, right? I could not anticipate what the story was just by looking at it like that. Wow, magical. I'm thankful. Very, very thankful to have read this. You know what that means? We completed 2 good stories today. We're done with Darknights Memoir and Wolumonde. This is your favorite AK story, is it? Why does everyone say Darknights Memoir is banger, by the way? I don't think it was a bad story. But I just feel like the problem with Darknights Memoir is it's a setup. It's a very good setup though. It's one of the better setups versus Stories of Afternoon and Code of Brawl. It's one of their better, like, let me tell you what's next storyline. The fire happened because Bitterman was looking for attention without killing Etro, but accidentally kills her anyway. I think that's a plot hole that they didn't answer at that time. That, like, did Bitterman accidentally kill Etro? What do y'all think? Intentional or accidental? And by the way, the weapon was the gramophone, right? Betterman did not touch kill Etro. He did not even touch the arts unit. Betterman did not kill Etro. He did not touch the arts unit. Are you saying the sun did it? You think Thor did it? You're saying Thor activated it? Wait, they did say that Betterman doesn't know how to operate the gramophone. Thor was the one that controlled it. Wait. Huh? Wait. So Thor asked Betterman to do it. Betterman couldn't bring himself to do it. Then Thor said, fuck it, I'll do it myself. And Thor is the one that doesn't care if, like, even the doctor dies. Because all Thor wants is, I don't mind if it means sacrificing myself to get the attention to save my own city. Does that mean Betterman killed himself out of guilty conscience? Like the scene where they said they went to check on the gramophone thing, and then afterwards he's just frozen there. Did Betterman kill himself? Because he had guilt? He died via the arts? Thor has ice arts. He might have activated the core remotely. Either the gramophone went out of control or Thor did it. Betterman was dead by some contingency contract people. Huh? Wait, let's make sense of that. So who did it? So okay, in that case, we're saying the fire was started by Thor. And that Thor did it while he was in there. Ice Art season issue. Severin explains that opening the core will cause an explosion. Yeah, wait. Did they say that Bedamon was fresh? As in, like, did he just die? Or did he die during the fire incident? Because I recall that when Click found the body, he was saying how he might have died a few hours ago. Or he got hit in the head. He got hit in the head with ice arts. Betterman died during the fire. He died a couple of hours before they found him. But the fire incident happened way before, right? The fire incident isn't like a 1 day ago situation, right? You think it was continuous? He should have survived the fire and died in the riot. Wait. So you're saying Bederman's death in the gramophone was more so a coincidence that he died near the gramophone because of rioting? That someone else with arts shot him. He should have survived the fire and died in the riot. That's why it's important that there was a miscount of victims. The reason why Bruce Island came out was because Astro missed her monthly check-in. Alright. No, so okay, in that case, let's just go with Thor did it. Then was Bederman's death an accident? If you say it's not an accident, it's who killed him. What do I mean accident? Did he die to the riot? Because some of you are saying Thor maybe killed him. But Thor's already dead. Either Thor or the catastrophe or the contingency contract. I didn't quite understand the contingency contract stuff, by the way. Contingency contract is like a mission, right? That's being given to someone and they have to fulfill it. And I'm not sure if it's like an at all cost thing that they need to fulfill it. If it was, does that mean Thor might have killed him because they literally said the bodies were not identifiable. They're just assuming he was dead. Actually, wait, yeah, you guys are not wrong. They can literally continue the story by saying that Thor is alive. But that's kind of crazy. That just means that, is there an infected that's not supposed to be there? If you want to know Thor's fate, it's in Mudrock's promotion record. You serious? Promotion record? Like a line? Or operator record? The file. Okay, Rhodes Island operator actually lost her life in an incident. The team was dispatched to investigate. When asked whether Mudrock had engaged in unforgivable conduct, Folonic hesitated. Okay. The sudden fires and revolts gave the Wolumonde officials grounds to recall the gender. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. This is good. This is good. Yes. So this has some explanations here. The fire did work. The government came back because of the attention that it created. So, well, Thor's mission worked at the expense of people. The afflicted city successfully established a passage. So, wait, you know, this just means the government was so fucking lazy. Like, they established a passage across the Great Rift. They're like, I'm not gonna do anything to reconnect with our city unless we have to. Close to a fifth of Wolumonde's people betrayed Latanian. They don't know about what happened there. Yeah, I said they don't know what happened there, correct. But it's like, you're a government. You know? They don't just leave and say, oh shit, catastrophe. Well, I guess now I'm not going back for a while. You know, we'll wait until it passes. And all of a sudden it's like, uh-oh, your people are fighting. Okay, I guess let's rush and go back now. You get the situation? They're only choosing to go back because they had to. We can confirm the main instigator of the Wolumonde incident is Bedaman, who died in the riots. Whether Schultz is alive or not is not confirmed. On the first time the local nobles arrived to investigate Wolumonde, there was an assassination attempt. After failing, the suspect fled near the Winter Wisp mountain, where he committed suicide by biting his tongue off. He was identified as the local Schultz's only son, who was thought to have died in the fire. The gendarmerie found a letter on his person. I've changed my mind. I'll die in your stead. But there's one more thing you have to do for me. Wait, huh? Found a letter on his person, so on him. But there's one more thing you have to do for me. If you recognize him, get rid of him. Because of this letter and the token of a catastrophe messenger carried on the suspect's person, we can confirm that the suspect was an accomplice to Biderman. Wait, who is I? Oh, Biderman. If you recognize him, who's him? I is Biderman. So, okay, that means Biderman was set up to look like the culprit. Yeah, this simply means the reason why Biderman was hit with the ice damage and whatnot is Thor killed him. Biderman said, I'll die as your scapegoat. Which just means that the person who operated the gramophone was Thor. And then it exploded onto the place. But the thing is, then there's this weird part, which was like, how did the miscount happen? We can confirm that the suspect was an accomplice. The noble did not make things harder on Severin Houghton, whose life was already in grave danger, but it was obvious he had no goodwill to spare. And so left Wolumonde. Considering that several other operators are still involved in the matter, only a small few are permitted to view this document. When the Novels arrive back, Bederman wants them to kill a specific Novel. Wanted Thor to kill a specific Novel. Oh yeah, okay. It was a trade. Miscount was because they thought one of theirs was Thor, but it was Magnus' squad. Wait, it wasn't so much of a miscount situation, right? It's more so that they counted the number of people, so they know who's missing in their own town. Mudrock confirmed there were 4 infected, not 3. Wait, was there an actual miscount? Like, did he say something and then after did she say something? Oh, I get what you mean now. Thor is not infected. So if the government assumed that there were 3 infected, they just immediately lumped it to say that it might have been the Mudrock crew. But then Mudrock crew says there's 4 infected. Which basically means that 4th person belonged to Mudrock, and the Schultz stopped wrong of it to think that it was his. It's not a fake body. It's not a setup, I think. One of the bodies which they thought was a Thor was actually an infected. It's no. I think this just means I don't think Thor anticipated this. I think the reason that Thor in truth, right, they don't even know how many of the infected is in the Mudrock crew, because the government doesn't have connection with Mudrock. Like, they can't speak to Mudrock squad. They're not friends with them. So when they were trying to identify the body, yeah, they can't check for infection because the body is burnt. So you can't tell what is what anymore at that moment. So all they could assume was, we have these following missing people. We have 5 missing people in our town, like in our city. So let's just assume these 5 people who are not infected are like our people. Actually, no, they're all infected. No. All 8 people are infected. They said that. If not, they wouldn't be in the clinic. Right? Every single person in the clinic is infected. It's just they know who's missing in the town. So they just immediately assume these are town people. Remaining people are Mudrock's people. You get what I mean? It wasn't a setup. It's just they could only come to a conclusion that the remaining people are just people they couldn't identify. So it unintentionally worked out for Thor, where Thor can basically live his life elsewhere as an exile, because he may have planned to kill in the moment. I'm not sure how much he thought about the plan. But whether it's his intention or not, it just turned out that the coincidence became he could run and hide because people just thought he died in the fire. Especially when there are unidentifiable people by the people in Wolumonde. Like Schultz wouldn't know, when they were confirming the body. So, okay, yeah, it's pretty wild. Wow. Okay, I think that links up the whole story. Thor ran from the scene. Exactly. Thor operated the gramophone and he left. He may have hid in Wolumonde or left, we don't know, but he just did something to not be seen. But okay, clearly he's still in Wolumonde though, right? After the failing, the suspect fled near Winter Wisps. So he's still in Wolumonde. He did not run away. He just went into hiding. This does make me question. What is... Wait, it just opened up a brand new tragedy. Why is Thor and Schultz not on good terms? As in, the father and son. As in, we can't confirm that they're not on good terms, but like, why are they not communicative with each other? To begin with, about this situation. Yeah, Thor is dead. Yes, he killed himself. See, now there's a gap, right? Because you can clearly tell that Schultz thinks a lot about his son. Right? He mentioned his son a lot, and he has so much guilt from killing his son. Severin didn't fight for the infected. It's not that he doesn't dislike. It's not that he dislikes the infected. He's just doing it as part of his job, I would say. Thor is not on good terms with Severin because Severin was infected. Wait, Thor is not on good terms with Severin because Severin's infected. This assumes that Thor knows, right? There's a good chance Thor doesn't know. Yeah, no. That one's a blur. Why is it 9 hours? We just read 2 stories in one stream. Welcome to whoever who just came in. No. I think Severin has kept it as a secret all throughout the story. Okay. But yeah, it's a pretty good conclusion. Thanks for pointing me out that the files had a conclusion. That's pretty good. You think it's a falling out? Oripathy can be transmitted through birth. Oripathy can be transmitted through birth. No, but it wasn't through birth. He got hit while he was he might have been hit when he already had a son. Because he was talking about how the reason why he's infected is because he went to fight the Winter Wisp. And then they hit him with the original crystal. It wasn't passed down to his kid. Okay. Yeah, I think there's only 2 gaps in this story. One is, why is Severin and Thor not communicating that much within the story? It's a blur that we don't really know. And then I think the second problem being, who's this noble? Like, the noble could have been the one that left for the wedding, but is it a very specific noble? Because I don't think the noble died. I think the noble is still well and alive. Yeah. If you recognize him, get rid of him. I think whoever this is still alive. Will they play a story on that? I wonder. Actually, here's the other thing. Is that it? Is this the tragedy of Wolumonde? Has Wolumonde fallen? No, yeah, it's gonna take forever for them to construct a story out of this. But has Wolumonde completely crumbled to the ground? Oh wait, it does say it here. I mean, no, it doesn't say it here. I read this just now. It's unclear. Oh wait, no! Soon after, the nobles withdrew Wolumonde's autonomy, deciding to merge it with its intact areas with surrounding cities in the coming spring. They ate Wolumonde! No, that just means Wolumonde is no more. It's gone. We cannot help but recognize that obedience with the infected cages, giving up freedom may be the only way to eke out an existence in Latanian. Oh wait, I mean this is about the Mudrock Sport. It's not about Wolumonde. No, but yeah, the town's gone. Wow, okay, I can only say that the way to make it like even more how do I put this? The way to make this even more emotional, I feel, is by actually showing me the culture of the place. Because we didn't quite get to see the culture of Wolumonde. Since the moment we stepped in, it was all just like havoc. Yeah. Giant cages refer to the infected district we had in Wolumonde. A part of society, but still closed off in a way. Yeah. Okay. That is a story. That is a absolute amazing story. Wow. Yeah, some of you said I'll like it if I read this story, and I really do. Oh, I can't get enough of it. Pretty freaking well written. Hence the Twilight. Yeah, it's the end of Wolumonde. Goodbye. Oh wait, by the way, I'm also glad enough that like Wolumonde is not about what do you call that? It's I thought it was like her homeland, like Suzerain's homeland. I don't know where Suzerain is from. Yeah, she is Higashi. But like when I first saw her, I was like, is this 6 Stars Operator's homeland? Wolumonde or something? Is that why she's here? But okay. Now I know. What's the next story? Alright, let's close the stream for today. It's very late now. It's 4:15. Do I have to... Oh, I have to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is JP live stream. Okay. Anyways. Next story. It'll be this. We'll read this on Monday. How do you keep track of operator files reading? You probably need a checklist, man. I think that's the easiest way to do it. You need like a list of operators and like check all of them. Yes, your Kusano is how much words, Let me go and double check. It's very near light, right? For operators, so many. Yeah, it's not easy. It's slightly below near light. It'll probably be the same length of a stream. Likely it's gonna be an 8-hour stream on Monday. Brace. I mean, I'm not gonna read anything for a while after Sirakusano is done. Like the next time I'm reading is for Pototori, which will be... Yeah, I'm choosing to read Pototori like 1 week later. Because we're gonna go Siracusa first, and then we're gonna go Laterano after this. That's the reading order. Okay, I hope you all enjoyed today's reading stream, by the way. There was a chance that I didn't want to like eat into Wolumonde, but I still did it anyways, and now my stream has gone on so late. I don't regret it though. It was enjoyable to have done this. Super worthwhile. This fuels me to read more of the stories out. Yeah, my streams are always super cool. Thank you for saying that. I'm gonna go to bed. See you guys tomorrow for the JP live stream, and we shall binge and pray that JP live stream is good. What do I think of AK Law so far? I love it. I hope I can make a video out of it. No, I don't just hope I can make a video out of it. I hope I can make videos out of it, so that I can really sell what the story is about. See you guys. Good night. Bye bye.